Yo, what's up? This is B-Hop. I like to say, what's up, man? E-Thriller, the Black Picasso. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shout out the Mac Mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jobbing. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that noti bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option, it's Black Picasso. Let's talk this boxing.
Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that sub button if you're new to the channel, and be sure to ring that noti bell so you could be notified via email each and every time your boy E-Thriller, aka Hamrothstein, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly with my words on the sport of boxing whenever I feel like it. And once again, fight fans, ladies and gentlemen in the Wolf Pack, welcome back. Now, first things first, man, shout out to everybody in this bitch on my YouTube account, my Twitch, my Facebook, my IG, my Twitter. I really appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit that motherfucking like board for your boy E-Thriller, aka the Black Picasso. Hey, man, this is the live fight watch party. Shout out to everybody in this bitch, man. Let me see what I got in the chat. Let me see. What up, Mr. Golden? I see you. He said, E-Thriller, what's up, my leader, the #1 bud buddy? What the fuck you mean? Oh, I'm a bud buddy now, huh? Okay. What up, Q? What's popping? He said, yep, Usyk again. Okay, so you rocking with Usyk. Hey, man, let me give you guys my rundown because I ain't been on all week, so I ain't get to make my prediction. So, y'all already know, man, how I feel about AJ. Yo, can y'all hear me? I think my mic was fucking up. But anyway, y'all already know how I feel about AJ, man. I think he's a terry cloth. I don't think he has the skill set to beat a guy like Usyk in this rematch. Even though he has something special on the horizon, you know, he could become the 3rd-time heavyweight champion of the world, but I just don't see it because I don't think, for one, he has the hand and foot speed. 2, the conditioning is going to be a huge factor in this fight. And I think in order to beat a guy like Usyk, you're going to have to press the attack. You're going to have to try to walk him down, muck it up, beat him low, invest to the body, put heavy deposits to the body. But with that comes great risk. And we all know Oleksandr Usyk is a superb counterpuncher. He's going to be moving laterally, up and down, horizontally, and back and forth and shit like that. I got Usyk by unanimous decision, man. I just don't see what Robert Garcia is going to do with Anthony Joshua going up against Usyk. I just don't see it, but that's my prediction. What up, Mr. Golden again? What up, Q? What's popping? What up, my nigga 2 Chainz in this bitch? He said it's time, fellas. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes, sir. Y'all let me know in the chat who y'all rocking with, man. Who y'all picking? Oh, yeah, man. Salute to my brothers. What up, Mass Fishing and Growing? What's popping, fam? What up, Al Moolah? I see you. He said, Wolfpack, let's go. What's popping? Y'all dropping in the chat. Y'all let me know y'all rocking with, man. Y'all let me know. What up, Mr. Jones? He said, hit those damn like buttons and subscribe. Please, 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 pretty please. Yeah, man. So we up in this bitch, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Let me turn my volume up a little bit. I got to hear some of what they saying. I ain't trying to get flagged, though. Hold on. Let me turn this shit down. Matter of fact, let me put on my headphone. YouTube like to be on goofy shit. Flag a nigga for some shit that you watching on the TV. All right, man. Who else up in here, man? What up, Big Ace? I see your boy. He said sub Wolfpack and E3 was popping. Who you got? Y'all dropping in the chat. As a matter of fact, let me do a poll. I need all y'all motherfuckers on record. I don't want y'all coming on after the fight saying, oh, yeah, I told you, E3, I was picking AJ. Oh, I told you, E3, Usyk was going to knock him out. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. So y'all drop it in the chat and let me know so I can have you niggas on record so we can give props where props is due after the fight. Who you got? AJ Usyk. Or let me add an option. You got a draw. All right. So the poll is in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button before you vote. Please hit the like button before you vote because every goddamn time, I don't know what it is. It's something about the polls that get more touches than the goddamn likes. So can you please hit the goddamn like button, then hit the poll. What up, Al Mullah? He said, Wolfpack, yes, sir. Mr. Golden said, LOL, you didn't hear the Mac Mob last night. Big Fish said, man, yeah, I heard that bullshit. Man, Big Fish, he full of shit. That nigga's a fucking Earl sexual. So I expect that coming from my big brother. You know, I expect that, Mr. Golden. It is what it is. Let me see. Who haven't I got? Okay, let me see. Let me see who y'all got. Said Usyk by UD. Bet. That's the same thing I got, 2 Chains. He said Usyk. All right, got you. Usyk's by stop. Damn. So y'all got Oleksandr stopping AJ. Wow. What up, World Free? Where you been at, boy? Shout out to my niggas in New York, bro. What's popping? He said E3's it was good, my boy. Hey, man, about to watch this fight, bro. I'm happy we finally getting a solid fight. Who you picking, though? I got Usyk by unanimous decision. But AJ looked good. He looked focused. Maybe he'll shock the world. I mean, one punch can change everything. We know he has that one punch knockout power, but I just think Usyk ain't going to be there to be hit. I think he's going to keep moving and grooving on this motherfucker. Now, I will say this. Didn't Usyk gain a little bit more weight than what he weighed in the previous fight? That kind of scares me. But outside of that, I got Usyk, man. Mr. Jones, okay, y'all got Usyk. Okay, Mr. Golden. All right, bet. I got y'all on record. I don't see no AJs in the chat so far. So far, I don't see AJ in the chat already. We're about to find out. And before this fight gets started, as a matter of fact, make sure y'all go hit up betus.com because they are back for their 28th year of the NFL action with the industry's biggest sign-up bonus up to 200%. BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all of your favorite sports, including the NFL, the UFC, the MLB, and of course, boxing. If you're looking for live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds, boosters, props, parlays, they got them. How about a fast payout? Exceptional one-on-one customer service. They got that too. Log into betus.com or simply call 1-800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US, where the game begins. Make sure y'all hit that link because the link is in the description so your boy E Thriller can get some credit for you niggas signing up and making money. Pretty please. Shout out to my big bro, the Mac Mob, for helping me get sponsored by betus.com. Now, let me take that off. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. We're about to kick back. Hold on. Let me turn it up. Yeah, man. Get them picks in. Make sure y'all place them bets. betus.com. You know what I'm saying? World Free, he said, Usyk, I really need a part 2 of that bull. Hey, man, it's coming, bro. Don't worry about it. I took some days off, but if you want it, you can get it. What up to my boy, baby Juju? I see you. He said, salute E3, the GOAT, and the Wolf Pack. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to all my brothers in this bitch, man. Hey, baby, can I get some honey mustard? Can I please get some honey mustard? Thank you. Yeah, man. Hit that like button. All right, here we go, y'all. I'm going to be eating and talking at the same time, so y'all bear with me. Will AJ go for the feints this time around? I don't know. AJ moving his little head a little bit more. Okay, I like that, AJ. I like that. Trying to get in his chest. You're going to have to get on the inside, AJ. You are definitely going to have to get on the inside and invest to the body if you want this dub. If you want to get your belts back, good power shot. Straight right to the body by AJ. All right, okay. Okay, Usyk probing, trying to find the proper angle, giving them looks, giving them different looks. Okay, angles of shit, popping the jab. Okay, good straight jab by AJ. That's another good shot. Good shit. He looking good. Will that count for Robert Garcia? Pay dividends. It remains to be seen. He look good. He look real good so far. I want to see how he react once he get hit, though. Usyk being very, very patient. Very patient. Trying to get that outside foot position. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Good shit, AJ. I like it. Pop the jab. There you go. There you go. Good shit, AJ. You using your legs this fight. Okay, then. AJ circling to his right. Oh, good straight left by Usyk. I don't know if he landed, though. Looked like he did. Good body shot by AJ. Good body shot by AJ. That's what it's going to take. Oh, good looping left hook by Usyk. Okay, then. Okay, then. Oh, nice. Usyk. Starting to pick up the pace. This fight is going to all be all about the pace, y'all. I bet. Okay. Pop the jab. Usyk. Oh. Okay. Good jab by AJ. Usyk. Oh, good jab by Usyk. Kind of rocked AJ a little bit. Caught him by surprise. Oh, nice. Nice body shot by AJ. Okay, then. 30 seconds left in the round. AJ getting out of the way of these combinations. Oh, good left hook, straight left. My bad. By Usyk. Good round. Good round. Who y'all gave that round to? I'm going to give that round to AJ. It was a good round by AJ. Make sure y'all hit that like button too, man. We got 31 people in here with 16 people just watching because I got 15 likes. Please hit the like button. Pretty please. I'll be right back, y'all.
Said that Usyk has a very free-flowing lead hand. He's very creative with that shot, often leading you to think that that hand's coming and then drops that left hand down the middle. We didn't see a lot of left hands in that round, but that right hand was busy. So you learned something there in the corner.
All right, we back, y'all. We back. 10-10. I ain't mad at that. I thought AJ landed the bigger shots, though, that round. Round two. Body shot by AJ.
And that corner is something that they're watching too, because while Robert Garcia and Angel Fernandez have talked about them being in lockstep throughout this training camp, they have very different.
I see you change. You said 1-0 Usyk. Okay.
If they're in sync when it comes to the advice. Speaking of in sync, you heard the word rhythm in the corner. Anthony Joshua is showing fantastic rhythm so far.
AJ gonna have to make this dude more uncomfortable, man. I think he need to press the attack a little bit more. And I know he threw more punches in the first fight, but he gonna have to do a little bit more, man. You letting Usyk do what he want, man. He gonna outbox you, your socks off. It's gonna be too easy. But he being patient though. Maybe he's looking for the right shot. We'll see. Body shot by AJ. Good body shot. Yeah, I don't think he want to get hit. He don't want to get counted up top. Moolah. You might be right. Or maybe he being patient. I don't know. Maybe this is a part of his game plan. So he won't tire out so fast. I don't think it's gonna work though, bro, because shit, he gonna have to push the action against a dude like Usyk. You're not gonna outbox Usyk, bro. You are not going to outbox the boxer. You got to go in there and run roughshod over this dude. You got to mug it up. You got to make it ugly. Good jab by Usyk. Easy round for Usyk so far in round 2. Easy round. Yeah, a lot of head movement. I agree. I think AJ looking for that big right hand. Yeah, he could be. He's going to have to land something pretty soon to get some more respect. Because right now it's kind of going the same way the first fight went. Why is he staying so far on the outside? I don't get it. You got to let that right hand go, AJ. There you go. You got to let that motherfucker go, bro. You got to leave it all in the ring tonight, man. There you go. Good body shot. That was a hell of a body shot by AJ. That's what it's going to take right there. Slow them legs down a little bit. You got to invest to the body, y'all. He looks sharp when he does let his hands go. This is Usyk pace. Yep, same pace as the last fight. I agree. I gave that round to Usyk. So right now I got it 1-1. Mr. Golden said same shit the last time. Nothing changed. Yep, I figured that. That's why I rode with Usyk, bro. He doing the same shit. He got to step on the gas. Like he got to go in there and try to knock this motherfucker out. You letting him sit back thinking about his angles and all this shit, using his footwork, his lateral movement. I ain't gonna get you this dub, bro. You're gonna get washed again, but that was a good right hand. He called him. Usyk got a chin. Chain said, yeah, he got to let that rear hand go and jab him. Hell yeah. Use that stick. Mr. Golden said he too slow. Yeah, it's looking like it. He doing the same shit as last fight, though. He throwing a little bit more shots to the body, but other than that, I think he being way too patient. Way too patient. You got to take calculated risks, man, but shit, let your hands go, AJ. There you go. There you go, AJ. Good shit. Usyk caught them punches, though, but good shit. Where your feints at, AJ? When are you going to feint? You ain't going to feint? You just going to keep doing the same shit over and over, huh? Okay. Okay, then. See, this is why I ain't have no faith in AJ, y'all. I ain't never believed in the skills. I'm sorry. I know a lot of niggas that come on the panel be rocking with AJ and think he's so good and great, but I disagree. Oh, get straight right hand by AJ. Good jab by AJ. Pop that jab, Mo, like Chain said. Chains told you to pop that jab. There you go. There you go. You got to use that bitch to get on the inside. And you got to start cutting the fucking ring off. I picked Usyk, but goddamn, I want you to look better than what you're looking now. Shit. Give me something. I agree. I said that coming into this fight, bro. I didn't really get to do a real detailed in-depth breakdown, but stamina was going to be one of the biggest things that was going to win this fight. Ooh, good shit. He called AJ. And right now, he fighting at Usyk's pace. He doing what he want to do out here. He going to Burger King. He having it his way. Look at this shit. Look. Ain't no pressure being applied. He ain't nothing, bro. This nigga out here doing fucking shadow boxing. Look at this shit. Oh, good job by AJ. That'll do it. I see something. I see it if you throw the jab, set up the 1-2. There you go. You can land some shots. You just got to let the motherfuckers go. You getting your AB on right now, bro. You getting your AB on. Let your fucking hands go. Shit. Trying to get the scraps back. Oh, good shit. Usyk. I gave that round to Usyk, man. I got a 2-1 for Usyk. Mr. Golden said, laugh out loud, man, he looking like he is scared. Yeah, bro. Like he's second guessing himself. Shit, motherfucker won't let his hands go. He's scared to get cracked. I guess Usyk got some pop or something, bro. Good point, Mr. Golden. Golden, I see the same thing. Facts. Look at this shit. He's shadow boxing. He done landed a couple of good shots. Don't get me wrong. But it's not enough. Is it enough to beat the champ for 3 fucking belts in that Ring Magazine belt? I don't think so. So far. Maybe he's going to pick up the pace. We'll see. What up, Mr. Warren? What's popping? How are you, kind sir? I appreciate you for pulling up on the Wolf Pack. How you been doing, man? Y'all should see this goddamn chicken strip I'm eating, man. This shit like a fucking rat. Some shit. This some crazy ass shit right here. Cheddar's down bad for this. I don't even know if I want to eat this shit. Anyway. Back to the fight. Round 4, y'all. Who you got, Mr. Warren? Who you picking tonight, man? Okay, look like he's trying to come forward a little bit more now. Use your jab, AJ. God damn, bro. Watch them heads. I don't want to get on head, but watch that shit. Straight left by Usyk. I think Usyk got this dude frustrated already, y'all. He don't know what to do in here. He don't know what to do. He might get stopped. Y'all might be right. He fucking around to stop AJ. I think this nigga frustrated. He gonna look for a way out pretty soon. He a cherry claw. I keep telling y'all this shit. I don't see no dog in him. No tenacity. No intestinal fortitude. No want to. He just out here. He just out here, y'all. He not throwing enough. What is he doing? What is he doing? Come on, bro. I'm glad this shit went on pay-per-view. This some bullshit. This nigga here. AJ don't want to fight, y'all. He don't want to fight. Throw them combos then, Usyk. Shit. Fuck him up. He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. Beat him up. He don't want to fight. There you go. Hit him with some shit he don't see. Knock his ass out. He don't want to fight. He wasting my time. He wasting our time tonight, Wolfpack. We can be doing other shit than watching this bullshit. I done threw more punches this motherfucker and I'm eating cheddars. Fuck going on? Damn, Mr. Golden, your shit fucking up. Okay, you got AJ. Damn, Mr. Warren. Okay. I think you the first person in the chat that's been picked, AJ. I got you. Yeah, he do, bro. He definitely top 2 pound for pound. Oh, good straight left. By time, nigga, now you want to throw a flurry at the end of the round. Man, get the fuck out of here. Is this the nigga y'all picking? Is this the illest nigga in Nebraska? Is he body, nigga? I don't know what's wrong with my brother B-Mac, man. That nigga picked AJ. I couldn't believe that shit. B-Mac, you know you down bad, bro. Yeah, I got to have an intervention with you, man. You can't be picking with your heart, bro. I know you like AJ, and you take up for him whenever I shit on him, bro. But stop. This is terrible. Look at this shit. He dinging on this motherfucker. Look at this shit. What up, General Big Fish? Big H laughing in this bitch. Okay. Big Fish shaking my head like, oh, yeah, this shit boring as fuck, bro. Super boring. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I got 7 people up in this bitch just hating, just watching, just listening. And won't hit the goddamn like button. I bet you voted, though. I bet you voted. Right now, everybody got Usyk. Okay, 51%. All right, bet. Round 5. I gave that round to Usyk. 4 rounds to 1. It's my scorecard. You got to go for broke, AJ. This shit ain't getting it, dog. And you're not just about to just land on right hand. You're going to have to set some shit up like that against a superb boxer and Usyk. You're not just about to land one shot, bro. You got to set up your punches now. This ain't fight night, bro. You got to set some shit up. You ain't playing the Xbox. Good shit, Usyk. Giving them angles, giving them looks. Hey, man, just now thinking about it, I would love to see AJ versus Deontay Wilder. I done changed my tune on that. Oh, good body shot. Or was that low? Yeah, I would love to see AJ versus Wilder because I think Wilder knock him the fuck out. I would love to see that shit. Wilder would clean this motherfucker clock. He'll clean his clock. What up, boy? He said he's gonna have to. Yeah, and he not doing it, bro. He not doing it. Tyson Fury would have made it ugly. Yeah. Fury got way more skills than AJ though, bro. So that's really not saying much. We're bad weather. Ah, damn. Bro, he just can't beat you. Hell no, he can't beat him. That's why I don't know why motherfuckers was picking AJ. For what? Low blow. Okay, yeah, that was a low blow. He gonna have to do some more of that, though. He gonna have to do some more of that. He gonna have to fight dirty to win this fight, y'all. Why is he backing up, though? You the bigger fighter, bro. What the? He might fuck around and get knocked down by a jab, because that's a real stiff jab by Usyk. He gonna walk into a jab and get his ass rocked. I'm calling it right now. Look at this shit. He's styling on you, AJ. Look at this shit. Styling on your ass. Looking like a heavyweight version of Lomachenko. Look at this shit. Probing with the jab. Okay. He's waiting for Usyk to make his move as if he's going to be able to counterpunch him. You fucking idiot. This dude sucks, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my Cash App is on the screen, bro. It's the Black Picasso 209, fam. I appreciate it. Anything you send my way, I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it, y'all. How y'all got to score right now? Look at that jab. He fucking him up with the jab. This shit is beautiful. Dinging on him. Oh, feint him. He fall for every feint. Oh, yeah, that was real low. God damn. That was real low. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's going to take some more of that, AJ. Shit. Oh, okay. I got you. Winning by a landslide. I agree. 2 Chainz, you got a 3-2? What 2 rounds you gave AJ, bro? I gave AJ the first round. I don't think he done won no more rounds. Write that shit down and let me know when I drop the link. He might have found something with that left hook. You have to throw it though, AJ. AJ got like some little swelling over his right eye, or under his right eye, rather. The sharp right hook by Usyk. Oh, good body shot by Usyk. He picking up the pace now, y'all. He picking up the pace. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. You got to start letting your hand. I'm tired of saying this shit. This shit is pathetic. Danging on this nigga, Mr. Golden. You see this shit? Oh, nice. Nice, Usyk. Nice. Body shots. There you go. You on the inside. Let your fucking hands go. You gonna get caught, bro. You just gotta, hey, you gotta do something. I want to know what Robert Garcia telling them in the corner. Oh, good shit. Nice, Usyk. AJ too stiff, man. He too goddamn big to box, y'all. He too, look at this shit. He in the corner. He in the corner, AJ. Well, he was. You let him out. Oh, good body shot by Usyk. This too easy, y'all. This shit. God damn. Yeah, man. Super weak, bro. What you mean, Mr. Golden? I don't understand your question, bro. What you mean? Who doing the fight tonight? What you mean after the fight? Shit, me. This is it right here. We ain't gonna be on long though. This weak ass fight, I'll tell you that. I ain't about to be on all night after watching this bullshit. This some bullshit. Danging on this motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, we in round 7. We in round 7. Let's get it, man. What up, Mr. Gooch? What's popping? Yeah, he danging on his boy, Mr. Warren. This shit pathetic, bro. I haven't seen one single adjustment this dude has made during this fight, y'all. Am I tripping? Y'all let me know. I haven't seen this man do nothing differently from round to round. Not one thing. He's sitting right in front of you now. He ain't even bouncing around like he was. You still ain't doing shit. God damn. Is he mentally frustrated? Okay, now Usyk getting back on his toes a little bit. There you go. There you go. When he's sitting right in front of you, that's when you need to let your hands fly. AJ don't want it bad enough, y'all. I don't see no grit. I don't see no dog, man. This dude here he's okay with being mediocre. He don't want to be great. Ooh, get straight left by Usyk. Good straight left. He gonna catch this motherfucker with a jab. I'm telling you, he gonna rock this motherfucker with a jab. Just watch. Hey, y'all, I need somebody to let me know in the Wolfpack. Is this Adrian Broner or Anthony Joshua? Because I thought AB pulled out of his fight. I know he was scheduled to fight tonight, but goddamn, like this nigga ain't throwing no punches, y'all. Am I tripping? Hold on, let me see what y'all talking about in the chat, man. Hold on, let me see. Don't we have another fight tonight? I don't know who fighting. You talking about that Omar Figueroa shit? I ain't coming on for that, bro. I ain't doing that shit. B-Mac want to do that, he can. I ain't doing that shit. He said he had some success with 1-2 combos and body shots, but he's just not doing enough. Hell nah, he not throwing his hands enough at all, bro. He probably throwing like 10 punches around, if that. Shit ain't gonna work. He gassing out already. I don't know how. The nigga ain't throwing no punches. 2 Chainz. What up, Queen? She said, good evening. E-Thriller salute. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, kind man. She said, oh Lord, please don't tell me AJ getting his ass, but yeah, he getting fucked up. He getting dinged on systematically, though. He ain't just taking a beating, but yeah, he getting fucked up. He getting fucked up. I can tell he frustrated. Yep, his right eye is definitely swelling. Yeah, salute to the queens in the building. Let me see, man. Yeah. Baby Juju, he said, E3 chill, bro. You killing me. How am I killing you, bro? Fuck you, man. I'm being honest. This nigga ain't doing shit. They giving this nigga time and shit now, man. Come on, man. He don't need no time. This dude get his ass kicked, man, so we get him up out the way. I don't want to hear shit else by Anthony Josh. Nothing. Never. Shit, at least Wilder went for broke against Fury. At least he tried, even though he didn't do shit differently. At least he tried to knock the motherfucker out. This nigga, did you even pinch the bitch? Did you do anything? God damn. Pissing me off. He said, "You right. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm just being honest, bro. Like this nigga fighting like Broner. Shit. This is very Broner-esque." Oh, now you want to walk forward. Now you want to come forward. See, he's scared to get countered. That's the problem. He don't want to get hit. He don't want to get hit. He don't want to get hit, y'all. Usyk standing right in front of you, and you ain't letting your goddamn hands go. Look at this shit. He threw a 6-punch combination, and you ain't threw nothing. Look at this. Look, he playing with you, bro. Bounce from left to right, weave, pawn with the jab, finding his distance and range, jab, combo, dinging on him again, ding, ding. Oh, good shot by AJ. Best shot he landed all night. Good shot by AJ. You got to go. You got to continue to press the action, though. You letting this nigga. There you go. Beat his body up, AJ. There you go. Do something. Shit. He already hitting you doing what you're doing, so you might as well just go ahead and invest to the body like I told you before the fight. That's the only way that's going to slow that shit down, bouncing from side to side. Like he's Sugar Ray Leonard or some shit. God damn it. Oh. I'm walking to that straight left now. Oh, dinging on him. Oh, dinging on him. He might stop AJ, y'all. Shout out to Eddie Atlas, man. My big brother mosquito spray. He said he was going to stop him too. He said he was going to stop him. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Let's go, Usyk. Stop this motherfucker. Big goofy motherfucker. Sorry, yeah. Niggas on here picking AJ and shit. Fuck wrong with y'all? I've been gone a week and y'all niggas start picking AJ. Fuck going on in the Wolf Pack and the Mac Mob? Yeah, I said it. B-Mac picking goddamn AJ. Let's see. He said, "Where's Young Africa?" All that shit talking. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What did he pick AJ? Don't tell me he picked AJ. Yeah, another payday. As a matter of fact, that's a hell of a point. To your point, Mr. Warren, it's a 50-50 split, and they both supposed to get 75 million. 75 million. So once again, this dude is comfortable. He's comfortable. Look, $75 million for this fight. Him and Usyk. That's crazy. Let me see. Where was I? Chain said, yeah, he got to go out on the sword at this point, bro. But he very scared to get hit. He don't want to get countered. AJ busy falling in love with the American gangsters. I was hoping he'll take it to the ring. Nah. What up, Q? He said, not enough dog. Nope. My nigga D Young tried to tell y'all that shit too. Nigga ain't got no dog. And I've been telling y'all he a Terry Claw. Super weak. Nigga super soft. 9th round, ladies and gentlemen. Championship rounds approaching. Is AJ going to make it a fight? Or is he going to keep doing what he been doing? What is Robert Garcia telling him? And I want to see that same energy y'all niggas had for Bo Mac a couple of weeks ago. Whenever Mo Hooker got fucked up. I want to see y'all have that same energy for Anthony Joshua and Robert Garcia, right? I want to hear that same shit. Because he ain't showed me shit. Make sure y'all keep that same energy since y'all love to get on Bo Mac. AJ hitting low, ref. He should have been fighting like this, though. Shit. Usyk not bouncing from side to side as much now. He's more stationary. This is your opportunity, AJ. There you go. This is your opportunity right here. You got to grind it out, cuz. You got to grind it out. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, AJ. Now we seeing some dog, Q. Now we seeing some dog. And he hit him on top of the fucking, what's that, the toupee piece? I don't even know what to call what Usyk got. He hit that nigga on top of that shit. All right, AJ. Okay. Somebody lit a fire under AJ. Is he going to make me retract my words? Is he going to make me retract my words? Because he's beating the fuck out of Usyk right now. God damn. Come on, Usyk. Is Usyk getting tired? Is he getting tired? Oh, he dinging on Usyk. He dinging on him now. God damn, AJ. Well, shit. Okay, then. He about to knock that little hair clip off. Okay. Keep letting that left hook go. I told you that early in the fight. Let that motherfucker go. Jab, right, left hook. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cut the ring off, you big goofy motherfucker. You got him. You done let him off the hook. You done let him off the hook. Ooh, good body shot. Okay, I got to get that round to AJ by damn time. Matter of fact, let me give him a round of applause. Way to show up. Shit. Took forever. Cash Cow Boxing and Wilder coming back. What up, Rebel Life? Make sure y'all go sub up to my bro, man. Rebel Life. He said fight is trash. Super trash, but it's getting interesting now. Getting a little interesting. What up, Los? I see you, boy. What's poppin'? What's good? Yeah, keep it. Yeah, ring, ding, dong. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. AJ going to win. You think so? I doubt it. But if he keep doing what he just did in that round, he should win. He should have been doing that the whole fucking fight. He should have been doing that, bro. Hang him up after this. I don't know. He fighting back now. He fighting back. So we gonna see. So he had the gumption to fight Wilder. That'll be a dope ass fight. I still want to see that fight. Even if he lose this fight, I still want to see that fight. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he made $75 million a piece, 50-50 split. Shit crazy. Saudi's got that money over there, man. All right, let's get it. Round 10. I'm behind on the comments, y'all. I apologize. Good job. Let's go, Usyk. Pick the pace back up, man. We can't let this terry cloth win. Now, there you go. Get the moving and grooving on him. Get the moving and grooving. There you go. Slip and slide, trick daddy shit. Slip and slide. Okay. Okay. There you go. Now we fighting our fight. Now we fighting our fight. Now you got this nigga looking retarded. Stop him, Usyk. Let's go. There you go. Good shot. Good shot by Usyk. Stop this terry cloth. Stop this motherfucker, man. Get him up out of there. Don't tire yourself out, Usyk. Don't tire yourself out. We good. We good. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. He don't like that movement. He don't like that movement. Oh, Lomachenko shit. I love it. Dinging on him. Ring, ding, dong. Ring, ding, 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 dong. Keep the heads ringing. Dr. Dre shit. Okay. Okay, then. Get your second win back. We good. Keep moving. Just keep moving and grooving. He can't deal with that foot speed, man. There you go. Oh, good shot by AJ. That caught him. Usyk might be out, y'all. He might be out. He might be out. He might be out after that shot. That was a hard fucking punch by AJ. God damn it. Come on, man. Don't let this dude win, man. There you go. Get on your bike. Get on your bike. There you go. Tap, tap, and move. Tap, tap, and move. There you go. We ain't got to throw no power shots. Yeah, just tap. Just tap. Keep moving. Ain't nothing wrong with tying them up, too, now. Oh, good uppercut by Usyk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get your second win. There you just tap, tap. Get out of there. We ain't got to throw 4, 5, 6 shots. We good. We winning. There you go. He got the fucking fettuccine legs, man. His shit getting real wobbly right now. Look at him. Look at him. We won this round, Usyk. We got this round. He tied. Look, he laying on the ropes. Look at him. Don't fall for that shit. Don't fall for it. We too seasoned. We too seasoned. There you go. Just pop the jab. Just pop the jab. We good. Tap, tap. Give him some feints. Usyk a dog. He a dog, y'all. But skill. Oh, he did get on him skill. Oh, my goodness. Shanae. Oh, man. We got this round, Usyk. Good shit, boy. Oh, you had me scared for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. He had me scared, y'all. He had your boy Thriller scared, man. AJ had me scared. What up, D? He just texted me. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I got Usyk winning so far, D. Yeah, man. What up, T.I.'s 86 from across the pond? What's popping to my niggas in Paris? He said he Thriller my man. What's good, fam? Popping. AJ needs a KO. Yep, he do. Quentin, you heard that. AJ soft. AJ had him in the field, but yeah, he let him off the hook, bro. Big fish, you too. Okay. Come on, AJ. Ah, shit. She pulling for AJ. I see you, La La D. I see you. He had me scared, though. I ain't gonna lie. Stop him. Okay, facts, E3. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Okay. There you go, AJ. God damn. Yeah, man. He brought some pressure. All right, we back, y'all. 11 round, ladies and gents. Hit that like button. Please hit the goddamn like button. Got 48 people in here with 33 likes. I got 92 votes with 33 likes. What the fuck? And half of you motherfuckers picked AJ looking like some goddamn idiots. Hit the goddamn like button. Come on, Usyk. He trying to dog you out, bro. Keep using your feet. Keep moving. Keep pressing the attack, though. I like this version of AJ. This is what you should have been doing all fight. Right here. It ain't going to work, though. Okay. Just tap. We ain't got to throw. Oh, man, watch the low blows, ref. God damn. Just tap, man. We ain't got to throw no power shots. There you go. We just want to score on those points. We just want to get points on the scorecard. That's it. There you go. Tap and turn him. All fight. Tap and turn his ass. Don't let him get set. Do not let him get set. Oh, good body shot by AJ. Them body shots taking a toll on Usyk. I ain't going front. Some of them hoes low, but some of them hoes good. He's starting to scare me a little bit, y'all. Don't make me eat crow. Please don't make me eat crow. Oh, another low body shot. Come on, ref. What the fuck you looking at? Yeah, dang on this stupid motherfucker, man. There you go. Wrap him up, Usyk. There you go. Wrap his ass up, man. They both gas, but honestly, AJ looked a little bit more conditioned than Usyk. I'm shocked. Usyk looks very tired. Okay, good shots by Usyk, though. Fight through that shit, man. This is what you go to camp for. Oh, there you go. Ding on him. Ding on his ass. There you go. Pop the jab. There you go. Just tap. Keep throwing all them punches. Just tap. There you go. 1-2 and get out. 1-2 and get out. Yeah, he can't use his legs like he was earlier. He tired, y'all. Usyk. Oh, nice. There you go. Good body shot by Usyk. Oh, good body shot by AJ. Sharp uppercuts. Them hoes look like they hurt. They look like they hurt. Ooh-wee. There you go. Check right here. Oh, yeah, he's styling on him. Who y'all gave that round to? You know what I'm saying? I gave that round to Usyk, man. AJ about to pull a rope of dope. Yeah, he moving again, 2 Chain. I see y'all. Moving now. Come on, AJ. You don't have too much time. Y'all really want that nigga to win. This shit funny. Oh, man. AJ about to get knocked out. It looked like it. It looked like they both gassed to the point to where they can't just go in for the kill. They both done hurt each other plenty of times. This done turned out to be a little decent scrap. Look at that combo, though. Yes, sir. Yeah, Mr. Warren, keep the heads ringing, man. Keep the heads ringing. Yeah, he needs some help. What up, LaRon? I see your boy was popping. Make sure y'all hit that like button. All right, the fight back on. Last round, ladies and gents. Last round. You got to, bro. If you don't get stopped, you win this fight. Don't get caught with no stupid shit. Come on, Usyk. You ain't got to be macho, man. Just jab and get the fuck out the way. Jab and get the hell out the way. Oh, good shot. Good right hand by AJ. Usyk a tough motherfucker, boy. Ooh, Digging on him. There you go. Use the angles. Use them angles. You ain't got to throw all them punches, man. You ain't got to do all that. You up on the scorecards. He got to come to you. There you go. Make him pay. If you make a mistake, you must pay. In my Floyd Money Mayweather voice. If you make a mistake, you must pay. Ding on his ass. There you go. There you go. He going to walk into some shit. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, good shot by AJ. Come on, Usyk. Don't get stopped now. Don't get stopped. There you go. There you go. Keep moving. What you waiting in front of him for? Ah, shit. He trying to, man, come on, man. This nigga playing rugby. Come on, Rev. God damn. He trying to tire out Usyk, man. This rough housing shit. Fighting like Sean Porter. Keep moving, Usyk. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you've been doing. Keep doing what you've been doing. I said the jab was going to fuck him up. You're going to catch him with one of the motherfuckers. Watch. You got to fight, Usyk. I know you tired. I know it hurt. I know it hurt. But keep dinging on him. Keep dinging. Come on, ref. He tired. Come on, man. God damn. Take a point. There you go. There you go. Back his ass up now. Back his ass up now. Get your juvie on. Back his ass up now. There you go. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. You don't want to get clipped? Yeah, there you go. That check right hook. That check right hook. You don't want to get clipped. AJ wasting time by doing all this hugging. He wasting too much time. Come on now. We appreciate it, AJ. We got 20-something seconds left. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dang it on him. We good, man. Skate up out of here. You ain't got to throw no more punches. Skate up out of here. Come on, ref. You good. You good. Yes, sir. Unanimous. Like I said. God damn it. Like I said. You know what I'm saying? All you niggas picking AJ. All you niggas picking AJ.
I just come to let y'all know, stop, put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
Put some respect on my shit, man. Let me get back to this chat. Where was I, man? Run what it do. Y'all just all right. Yeah, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let me see. Free show, it doesn't cost anything to hit that like button. Yeah, man. The motherfuckers act like I'm on here begging for money or something. Hit the goddamn like button. Shit. Got Uzi fucked up. Hell yeah, you got Uzi fucked up, cute. Shit. Nigga talking about AJ gonna win. Ooh, he was there. AJ started coming back though. He should have did that at the beginning of the fight, though, y'all. If he would have had this same kind of grit at the beginning of the fight, he probably would have knocked Usyk ass up. I don't know why he was being so patient. Maybe he was pacing himself because he didn't want to get tired, but shit. Ooh, look at that. That was sweet. Oh, my God. Good shit, Usyk. Sweet sign. I want to hear these scorecards, though. Y'all let me know how y'all scored the fight. I get AJ 4 rounds. I say it was 8-4 for Usyk. Hell yeah, he got hurt. Plenty of times. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that ref, yeah, he was all right. Yep. AJ got to go for bro. Yeah, man. Too late now, 2 Chainz. Hey, Mr. Golden, you know you ain't supposed to be eating that shit, bro. You on a diet. You need to go eat you some fruit. You need to eat you some watermelon or some shit. I done told you about that now. Yeah, AJ, man, he lost this fight, y'all. Unless they rob Usyk. I agree. I'm still over here eating this shit. Easy work. Super easy. A light dot. Oh, yeah? I ain't know y'all had a bet. Y'all must have did that on the Mac Mob. I missed that. I know you feeling good, Q. Now, that's some of the easiest money you could ever make, kind sir. Hold on, let me hear this shit. 115 to 113 for AJ. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, they try to give AJ that fight, y'all. Man, that man, boxing, bro. Boxing, man. That's crazy. What kind of fight was the judges watching? That is unbelievable. They had that nigga winning that fight. Are you kidding me? Am I tripping? You been doing real good on the low. Yeah. That's what you saying, man. I don't believe you, Mr. Golden. Yeah, he eating all that bad food, man. Chicken wings and shit. Comes to this bullshit. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's some bullshit, Q. How the hell they have him winning that fight? How? What rounds? Please enlighten me. That's ridiculous, man. Boxing is this shit here. That's why I don't like gambling on boxing, though. Bullshit like that. That's ridiculous. That fight should have been a unanimous decision. There should not have been no split decision. How? Shit crazy, man. What up, Joe Cool? Nah, he ain't done yet, bro. He got some big money fights out there. He can still fight Wilder if Wilder win his next fight. That's still a big money fight people will pay for. Told y'all. I lost 8 pounds. Okay. Already. Boxing games. So yeah, that's some bullshit out, Moolah. That's why I don't like making bets on fights right there, man. Because if that shit go to the scorecards, anything can happen. That's crazy. AJ is done. You think so? I think you just saying that because you rock Wilder, Mr. Golden. You got to stop this shit, man. I don't think he's done. He just can't be no elite boxer like that. That's all. Now, I think if Wilder win this fight on October the 15th, this is the perfect opportunity to set that fight up. Both of them need that fight more than ever now. Ain't no belts on the line or nothing like that. He left the ring without talking to the reporters. The fuck? I'm about to say he about to do some terry claw shit. Or foot movement, bro. Hand speed. He ain't got none of that. It don't matter who his trainer is, bro. Anthony Joshua is going to be Anthony Joshua. Period. He's a nigga that packs a punch. That's it. That's all he is to me. Yes, sir. What up, D? Okay. Mr. Golden Usyk gonna watch Wilder. Who won the fight? Shit. Oleksandr Usyk. He won by split decision. It should have been unanimous, though. And I got 114 votes. 57% of y'all said AJ was going to win the fight. 41% said Usyk. And then 3% said a draw. So I need to hear from the 57% that voted for AJ. AJ getting emotional and moist as fuck. You lost, bro. Yeah, he lost. And really, the fight shouldn't even been that close. Hold on, let me hear what this nigga saying. Let me mute my mic. Hold on. Now, do y'all know why I call this nigga a Terry Clough? Did he just diss Mike Tyson and all the greats for talking shit about him? Like, come on, bro. He'd been calling for that fight the last 2 weeks. Let's see what his ass had to say now. Yeah, he might want that fight though, still, Mr. Golden, because it's big money and he gonna make money. So I don't see why he wouldn't call for that fight. Yeah, La D, it's all right, Queen. Maybe nigga. I mean, partially this is my fault because I didn't come on all week to give y'all my pre-fight prediction. But yeah, I would have let you know that AJ was gonna get his ass kicked. It is what it is. Usyk kept it right. Yep, the whole fight, bro. He is going to retire. Yeah, I think Wilder will clean his clock, Mr. Golden. I'm with you on that, bro. What up, L Boogie? He said, "You Thriller the Black Picasso. Salute, my brother. How are you?" Hey, man, I'm all right, man. My pick just won, so shit, I'm Gucci right now. I'm about to drop this link for y'all to come on and rock with me for a little bit in a wolf pack. Let me go get some water, y'all. Hold on real quick. All right, y'all. My bad. My apologies. I'm back. All right, where we at, man? Let me see. Keyshawn Davis will be fighting in September. Okay. I wonder who he fighting against. AJ having a breakdown, bro. Yeah, I didn't like this shit after the fight. That shit was super soft. Okay, y'all just going back and forth. Soldier Boy said I pick Usyk. Okay. All right, that's a bit. Let me go ahead and drop the link, man. Y'all want to come on and rock? Give me y'all takeaway for the this fight, man. And then I want to hear from the motherfuckers that picked AJ. Mainly, I want to know what was y'all thinking. What was y'all thinking? The link is now in the chat. Matter of fact, let me pin it, so I ain't got to keep dropping it. Hold on, y'all. Where we at? Pin. All right, man. The link is now in the chat, ladies and gents. And make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Pretty please, man. I got 1,742 views with 45 likes. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should just stop asking. I'm gonna stop asking. But if you click on the link, you know the rules. Turn on your camera so I can see you backstage, and then you can cut it off. I see you, D. You can turn it off, bro. I see you, Mr. Warren. I see you, Mr. Golden. Y'all can cut your cameras off. All right, man. I'm going in the order in which y'all came on. Let me turn this shit down before I get flagged, man. YouTube, you hating like a motherfucker. All right, going out to my brother, D Young. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holla at me, fam. How are you?
What's good with it, E?
Hey, man, I feel good, bro. How are you?
Man, I feel great, bro. I feel great. I didn't really get to catch all the fight, man. Cause I
I
was
see
on
you
my
two
way home.
chains. You cut your camera off, fam. Go ahead, D. My bad, bro.
No, you good. I ain't really get to see the first 4 rounds. I was on my way home. I caught it dead ass at like the 6th, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go watch those first few rounds over. But man, it's like I tell people, bro, you got guys that's good, you got guys that's great, you got guys that's elite, and you got guys that's fucking gifted, man.
I like that.
And Oleksandr Usyk is gifted, bro.
Yes.
You know, it ain't about how hard he hit. It ain't about how quick he is. It's about his fucking mental. And he does the same thing over and over to a great effect. Like I saw how he was teetering off those body shots in one round, and he come back off the stool and he give you that energy. He pressuring AJ. It's like he was toying a man, and that's just a mental game, bro. Some guys just don't got that, man. And he one of them, bro. And after this victory tonight, man, he's my pound for pound #1 fighter.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't about to argue with you on that, bro. He put on a phenomenal performance, bro. He showed me a lot of grit, too, after he got rocked a couple of times. He showed me he know how to survive and take a punch.
Exactly. And to Mr. Golden, cut that Wilder shit out. Wilder not fucking with this dude, bro. He got a puncher's chance.
Man, Wilder, knock that nigga ass off.
He got a puncher's Listen to me. Listen to me. He has a puncher's
Listen,
Hold on.
y'all always come for me.
Mr. Golden, let him have his time, my brother. Go ahead, dude.
Stop getting moist. It's okay. If you saw how Joshua was pressing him, Joshua got the footwork to do that. Wilder don't. And he's gonna be a sitting duck, and he's gonna get twirled like a ballerina all night, bro. So that's just my say, man. You can pass it to the next person. Man.
All right, D, I appreciate that, man. All right, man. Going out to Mr. Warren G. You're live on the chat with the Wolf.
Man,
I see you, Joe Cool. Turn your camera off, fam. Appreciate it. Go ahead,
salute
Mr.
to everybody on the panel. Salute to everybody in chat. Thank you for the commentary. The fight. I picked AJ.
What was your train of thought behind it?
The only reason I picked AJ
I'm here for you, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, the only reason I picked AJ was because Usyk looked like a skinhead. He reminded me of a skinhead in the jail. You know, you ever see those? And I'm not trying to be racist and that, but you know,
yeah. Hold on, Mr. Warren. Hold on. Not to cut you off, but you can't really say shit like that, bro, because they'll flag my channel.
Okay, my
you
bad.
Have to use
my
another
bad.
word or something like that.
All right. Well,
go ahead.
It was because of that. That's the only reason I picked him. But I had Usyk winning the fight. On the real, I had Usyk winning the fight, but I was like, it reminded me of those prison people in prison. You know, they be on one side, whatever. I'm gonna leave it at that with that one. That's the only reason I picked AJ.
So basically, it had nothing to do with skill.
It had nothing to do with the fight at all. I didn't pick AJ because he had skill. I just picked it because I didn't like the way he looked. Usyk looked. He need to do something about his head. That was the only reason. I know, right?
I got you.
I know, but one last thing before I move on. Keyshawn Davis, he said he's supposed to be fighting in September against somebody. He didn't give out the name, but he said the guy had over 30 fights. So I think they're trying to fast track him a little bit. From what he said, yeah, they kind of trying to fast track me a little bit in this division.
Already, man. I ain't mad at that. He looked like he ready to me. So shit, throw him in there with the Wolves. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I appreciate it, Mr. Warren. Let me go ahead and go to Mr. Golden. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, sir.
What's up, gentlemen?
How are you?
Oh, Dion done talk that shit and don't drop off already?
Yeah, man. He rolled out the ring on you, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, he overrun. He'll talk that shit and roll out the goddamn ring.
Yeah, he rolled out the ring on you, man. Go ahead, Mr. Golden.
Man, this was a waste
away from this fight tonight, man.
This was a waste of time, man. I canceled my plan to watch this bullshit. Kicked everybody out the house because I didn't want to be disturbed.
No, you just wanted to
Man,
get
you
you
kick the
some.
back end money out, Mr. Go.
Man, I
Mr.
kick.
Go?
No, he
I
did
know you
that
ain't
so he
kick the
could eat
back
some
end
junk
money
food.
out.
That's what it was. He
Look at
kicked him out so he could get some
look at
junk food.
back in money had to go hit that clock and get that real money.
Oh, okay, I got that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, Mr. Go. My bad.
Yeah, back in money got to go hit that clock. Goddamn. Yeah, man.
See
Shit,
on that.
man. I'm glad. Well, one day I'm glad this wasn't a fight I had to pay for because we had
Right.
some,
Exactly.
and plus we had a whole bunch of thunder in there. Like it was a storm. It was thunder and everything. We ain't did that piece of rain. You'll fuck up some shit. No, but AJ, man, he just looked like he was scared. He didn't want to get hit. He was doing an Earl, hitting niggas in the nuts.
That's what he had to do. I see you, D. That's what he had to do.
Yeah. Shit, he hit the motherfucker in the nuts and shit. Man, come on, man. And Dion, I see you slid your ass back in the rain. Let me tell you something, my brother. If AJ can catch that nigga ass, Wilder can catch his ass.
Oh, you know I can no smoke.
Huh? Yeah. If Wilder catches his ass like AJ catch the nigga clean him through. And to me, Tyson Fury footwork is better than goddamn Usyk's. And see, I think what they're trying to do, honestly, set up a fight between AJ and Fury. And it went hell. That nigga got no. That shit should have been a whitewash.
Yeah, man. I don't know what was up with the judges with giving him a fight. What was the scorecard? 116 to 114 or some shit?
No, it was 115 and 113, wasn't it?
115 to 113. My bad. Yeah, something like that. I didn't see that.
Man, and then this motherfucker have a motherfucker breakdown. He took the belts he did have and threw the bitches on the table, walk off, then come back and talking that shit. Man, that motherfucker talking like he cut like that. Nigga beat your ass. Shut up.
Yeah, I didn't like that, Mr. Gold. Yeah, I didn't like that, bro. But you know me, I've been telling y'all he a Terry Claw. I'm not a fan of Anthony Joshua.
And I'm gonna stick to my guns because they chew my ass out. I said it not because I'm a Wilder fan, but he bringing excitement to the thing. He gonna bring the money. Right now, we ain't got nobody that really doing no hell of a goddamn shit in the heavyweight division. Now, I mean, I'm just gonna keep it real, and not so much I like Wilder. You know, I'm a boxing fan first before I like anybody else. But at the end of the day, he's gonna bring excitement because people gonna come and see what round Wilder gonna knock a nigga ass out.
Yeah, man. Boxing is in a much better place whenever Deontay Wilder is fighting. So I agree with you on that, my brother.
Yeah, man. Shit. And one thing about it, I could take an ass cutting. But at least we went out there and give it our all the free. We try to fight this big motherfucker here. We ain't ducktail, we ain't ran. We stood in there, we took our licks and lumps. And come back, get up. He how many times he got about that match? 3 times? The 4th time his ass was done.
Oh, yeah. He went out on his shield, bro.
He went out.
Wilder about that. He really about that.
He went out.
Yeah,
you know?
AJ not about that, bro. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, and then I see about AJ. Then when AJ got this man hurt, hit him, then he want to lean on him on the rope. What the fuck you leaning on the man for?
He got tired.
Come on, man.
He got tired.
I mean, you hit the man, got the man hurt, then you hold the man. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna let you go ahead and grab the next man. But Ethel, I'm doing good on my diet, though. So I think I could use some damn chicken wings tonight.
Right.
You know I don't believe you, right?
That's why you kicked everybody out.
That's why you kicked everybody out. I do not believe you, Mr. Golden. You know I don't believe you, right?
Man, listen, I've been doing good. I lost 8 pounds
for the night. I'm gonna roll with it for the night. I'm gonna roll with it.
I lost 8 pounds just like AJ won the fight.
Well, you're gonna get that back today, though.
Yeah, you goddamn chicken wings and fries, Mr. Golden.
You heard what I say, did you?
What you say?
I said just like AJ won the fight. I lost 8 pounds.
Yeah, I got you. All right, man. Let me go to my boy.
Okay.
You're live on the chat with the Wolf Pack. Holler at me, man. How are you?
Salute to you, E3. Salute to my brothers. Salute to my brothers on the panel. Salute to the chat, man. Y'all go ahead and smash that motherfucking like button. Hey, bro,
what's your
man.
takeaway from this fight, fam?
Oh, my takeaway from the fight, man. It basically similar to the first fight, man. This man is a Lomachenko of the heavyweight division, man. That's what he is, man. His movement and shit like that, yeah, man. Hey, bro, yeah. And the crazy part about it, man, it seemed like he got that if you saw Usyk, because I think, like I was telling you earlier in the chat, I was saying AJ had some success kind of like going to the body, and because I see Usyk kind of he was hurt to the body a couple of times, and he kind of gassed out a little bit more in this fight than he did the first fight. If you notice,
I agree.
Yeah. So that I say if AJ let his hands go in the fucking ninth round, this is shit that you should have been doing in the early rounds. You saw them flurries he was throwing in the ninth round, like he was just swinging. I said, man, go out on your motherfucking sword. One thing I can say about Wilder, man, that motherfucker gonna fight. He gonna knock his ass out, but he gonna get back up and swing. He gonna be swinging. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to just knock his ass out. And AJ don't have that dog, bro. He don't have it. He don't have it, man. He a softy, just like you said. That nigga soft. I would be Mac here so we can get that Duncan Hine cake battle.
Hey man, keep popping your shit, bro. Cause I've been trying to tell y'all niggas this.
Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas.
E3 and I'm finna go and get off my soapbox, but he'll lateral movement is the way he was moving and shit like that. He wasn't even moving as much as he was the first fight. That's the crazy part about it. He was there in front of AJ most of the time.
I said it. I don't know if you heard me saying that. I was like, bro, he's sitting in front of you right now, AJ. Now's the time to let your hands go. I said that multiple times. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. And he did not let his hands go, bro. He did not let his hands go at all. And Mr. Goldie, I'm sorry, big bro. I mean, you know I love you, big bro, but I don't know if you were talking about AJ or Usyk, but if you're talking about Usyk or Deontay Wilder and Usyk, that it'll pretty much be the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
No. Man, listen, Deontay knocked both of their ass out.
Hey, man, Deontay gas out. He gas out too, man. If he can't knock your ass out,
only reason he gassed out, he had all that fucking weight on him. If he didn't pick up all that weight, he wouldn't have gassed out.
Yeah, that's true. He did have a lot of weight on him. That's true. But if he can't, if Deontay can't knock your if Deontay Wilder can't knock your ass out in the first, just like we said about AJ, if he can't knock your ass out in the first 5 to 6 rounds, you pretty much got it. And Usyk do too much moving, man. Yeah, he don't have the weight like Mr. Mr. He don't have the weight like.
I see you. You turn your camera off, man.
He don't have the weight like Fury or nothing like that, but he can move and shit like that. And moving enough would tie Deontay Wilder out. All that moving and shit. It's gonna tie him out,
and not letting his feet get set too. That's what he was doing to AJ. Because they power punch. They got to get their feet set to throw them fucking crazy ass straight rights and shit.
Man, listen.
Exactly. And then look at this, Mr. Golden. To be honest,
I'm gonna kill all that shit right now.
Hold on, listen. Check, hear me out.
Mr. Golden.
Hear me out. To be honest with you, or I don't prefer AJ or Wilder's footwork or something like that. But if I had to go with the person that had the better footwork, it would probably be. The movement will probably go or lean more towards AJ because Deontay just trying to stand in front of you, get you out of there. I would say that.
But listen,
you know what I'm saying? He do a little bit more move. It's not much, but he do a little bit more movement than Wilder.
AJ head is too motherfucker stiff. His head is straight, is just right in the lineup.
Bro, Deontay Wilder don't move his head, Mr. Golden.
We're knocking the guys out.
Deontay Wilder don't move his head. What does he do, Mr. Golden? Hold on, y'all. Mr. Golden, you gotta stop this shit. We gotta be honest with D. Ain't that what y'all call him, King D? We have to be honest with Pastor Wilder, bro. He doesn't move his head either, Mr. Golden. Stop.
Right.
Hey, look, I'm gonna stop all this shit.
But I'm done, E3. I'm
putting Godfather piece up. I'm putting Godfather piece up. Goddamn, they fight. I'm putting up Godfather pieces. Anybody else want to talk any goddamn noise? Come see me.
You gonna have plenty of niggas taking that, man.
Oh, you finally show your ass up?
Hey, I'm done, E3. I'm falling back, bro. You can bring the right this, man. Right, I'm good.
Yes, sir. He's being real moist right now, but it's all
right. Hey, I'm about to step out. But tell B-Make he need to come on tonight. He ducked this fight and shit. He picked AJ. So you take that motherfucker, tell her that be on for the fight tonight. We got the bone to pick.
Probably with his lady or something, man.
That's all right. He talk all that shit. That's what we see him tonight.
Okay then. All right, man, going out to my brother Q. You're live on the chat with the Wolf Pack. Holler at me, man. Q.
What's good with it, B-Mac? What's good with it,
What's good, man? Yeah, this ain't B-Mac.
B-Mac.
Stuck on last night, bro.
Man, I'm tripping. What's good with it?
The strawberries got them, baby.
Yeah, man. Nigga on that
Go ahead. Say number 7.
Is you gonna accept the challenge? Yes or no?
I don't know who number 7.
Who number 7,
You-
Mr. Q?
Strawberry Warm.
I'm
Oh, okay,
007, brother. Call me 007. Call my name out right. I know.
You is number 7 on the BFB list,
Warm
boy.
Bond up in here. Warm Bond G up in here now. Come on now. Call it what
I want to know, is you going to stand on that nonsense that you feel like everybody that go overseas, quote unquote, make bigger money over there than they do over here?
Yeah,
Is you standing on that?
stand on that. I stand on that with the 75 million.
Well, I
I
tell
like
you
that,
what.
Mr. Warren. I like how you just threw that right back at him. I like that.
Well, I tell you what, then, Mr. Warren.
75 million a piece. 75 million a piece. My bad. Sorry about that, brother.
Well,
Yeah, they
I
did
will
make
see
75
you.
million apiece. That's a fact.
I will.
Right here.
I will see you Friday night then.
Not a problem, sir. We in there like swimwear.
All right. Like I say, I want all 3 of y'all at the same
Bring all
time.
the strawberries. Bring all the
Okay,
strawberries.
so wait a minute.
All the strawberries
Wait a minute.
together.
Y'all got to bring me up to speed because I've been MIA.
I don't know either.
So what's going down on Friday?
Don't mean now.
It's supposed to be L Boogie and Q.
Y'all niggas debating again?
Yeah, we going at it again.
round three.
But this time, say watch this here, E-Thriller. They standing on this shit, right?
Okay.
Everything that they confessed to IOTBA, but didn't confess to me all this time, and they standing on that shit. That's what we debating on. I'm tearing their ass apart.
Hey, Q, let me ask you.
I wait to open panel, but I'm gonna tell you what I was standing on.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Mr. Warren.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go on that. The other stuff, I know you know better than that. They dead meat on that.
So let me ask you this, Q. Is this going down on the Mag Mob?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
well,
What's going on? Hey, E3, let me tell you what's going on. Let me tell you what's going on. Let me tell you what's going on, E3.
And sub up to the Mag Mob so y'all can hear the fucking what is this? The trilogy match between Q and L Boogie.
Hey, check this out, E3 though. The Monday is gonna be Cease and Monday's gonna be Cease and Unbiased one Steven. They gonna have their debate on Monday. Me and Young Africa gonna have our debate on Wednesday with the Jordan and the LeBron GOAT debate. And then Q and
wait a minute. Now wait a minute on Tuesday. Y'all got to do that shit on Tuesday.
Oh, gotta do it on Tuesday.
Y'all got to do that y'all got to do that on
that would be back ass set up.
You know that basketball shit there. I might want to jump in.
Oh, okay. Well, how hey, it's all good, bro.
We can do that. We can do that, Black Picasso. We can do that.
I'm gonna tear his ass up too, E3. I'm gonna tear his ass up.
Go ahead and finish making your points, bro, before I go to Young Africa, then Mosquito. No matter of fact, Joe Cool, and then Young Africa, then Mosquito. Go ahead. Hey, yo, Q.
Hey,
you on them strawberries. He's stuck.
Oh, say, man.
Give me your take on this fight, man. Go ahead and break this fight down real quick.
Oh, man. I didn't have no horse in the race, but I said, man, no nuts, no glory, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I bet $100 with my boy, This Is Raw. And I say, shit, if I'm going to lose some money to somebody, I got to lose it to somebody that's already lost to me already. Just unfortunately, I just happen to just win again, you know. So when it comes to this boxing shit, man, say, man, I'm going to win that money when it comes to going with the winner, man.
Yeah.
I wanted AJ to win, but my mind and my heart told me he ain't got enough dog to get it done, man. You got to be a dog, especially when you know you down. And AJ just ain't got no dog. He ain't got no dog in him, man.
Not only that, he don't have the skill to beat a motherfucker like Usyk.
Man, he started getting tired. Man, them folks try to cheat this man, though, man. What the fuck? 116, 12. Where? How? Not by AJ.
Shit was egregious, bro. I'm with you, man.
Oh.
You almost lost your money, Q. You almost lost your money for that fucked up scorecard right there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's been a wild day in boxing. That Badu Jack fight.
Yeah.
The 8th round went 4 minutes, E-Thriller.
I saw that. I watched the fight.
That's shit
now,
crazy.
how in the hell does that happen?
Oh, 4 minutes in a fight? You only got one job. You can't keep up with the time?
Has that ever happened before? Can somebody in the chat in the Wolfpack let me know? Maybe this question, shout out to it, man. Blood, has that ever happened before? A 4-minute round, bro? Drop some in the chat. Go ahead, Q, my bad.
Man, I like that Chinese dude and that Philip scrap. That was a good
Bro, that
scrap.
was a good ass fight. Real good fight.
Hey, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Herkovich got exposed. That nigga food.
Yeah, he was getting beamed though.
That nigga is food. But that Chinese dude could fucking crack.
Man, yeah, he can, man. He just didn't
Yeah,
have the win.
Zane. Yeah.
Yeah, Zhang, Wiley Zhang.
Am I reaching for saying that to me that was the best fight on the card?
Nah.
Nah, you're not reaching. I thought so
That's
too.
the best fight
I
I
thought
I was
enjoyed.
more entertained by that fight than the main event.
Yeah, I thought
I'm gonna say, Thriller, I enjoyed that fight more than all the fights all day.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Well, Q, I'm gonna go to let me see. I think Joe Cool was next. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man.
What's up, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. You sound crispy. What's good, bro? How are you?
All right. Usyk's had him beat mentally in the first round. By the first round, he was done. I was like, Joshua don't let his hands go, and Usyk kept his right foot out on the outside the whole time.
Yeah.
So, I feel like Joshua ain't been right since he won a belt. So, I don't really see him doing too much more. He'll get the fights that he want, but he ain't gonna get no better than what he is. It don't matter who train him. I say the same thing about Wilder too. I mean, whoever he fight, who is he fighting in October?
Robert Hellenius or something. Ain't that his name or something?
Former sparring partner.
Yeah.
Okay. We all know he's gonna knock him out.
October
I mean,
15th.
we know that. We know he's gonna knock him out, but he ain't gonna look. He gonna look the same. He been in the game too long to learn how to box fundamentally. So I don't see Wilder getting any better than what he is right now. I mean, he'll make the money that he's supposed to make.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua will make the money he's supposed to make, but neither one of them can beat Usyk to me. Usyk the best fighter in the heavyweight division right now.
So wait a minute. You think Usyk can beat Tyson Fury?
Ooh. That
no.
I don't.
He's the best fighter in the heavyweight division.
Okay, let me take that back.
Okay, go ahead. Well, he is retired, I guess, but I don't believe the shit. But go ahead.
Right. Is he willing to come back for the type of money they're gonna try to pay him? I mean,
he's gonna come back to become undisputed.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna come back.
He'll retire once the law get off his ass.
Yeah, I think that fight gonna happen, bro. Go ahead, Joe. My bad.
Ooh, that fight would be. I think that fight would be a lot better than Joshua and Joshua and Wilder. I think that'd be a better fight. Let them two fight.
It's gonna be a chess match, bro. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. X's and O's, sweet science is gonna be on display. I totally agree.
Mm-hmm. So, Joshua don't use his feet, man. He just he stands there and he don't move his head. He did not move his head at all. I mean, he took every punch. It's like, God, you don't move your head. I'm like, gosh, man, that don't learn nothing.
Hey, man, fundamental flaws, bro.
Yeah, if you ain't got that, man, it's only you only go but so far with that.
Yeah,
and that sound like somebody else we talk about all the time, but I ain't gonna say his name. Some folks might get mad.
Please don't bring that nigga up, man. We got Young Africa on the panel, and man,
yeah,
don't bring him up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pass it on to everybody. Go ahead and pass to the next man. Salute everybody.
All right, bro. All right, going out to I believe Young Africa was next up. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Holler at me, man. What's poppin'?
Respect to the panel. Respect to you, the Black Picasso. Man, I am heated, man.
I heard you picked AJ. You got some explaining to do to me, my
heated,
nigga. Go ahead.
Hey, man, let me start at the end of the fight, right? So AJ gets on the mic, throws his belts like they weren't shit. Gets on the mic, starts talking the shit about I wasn't an amateur, I wasn't a great amateur, I didn't have all these skills, this and that, bro. That means he lost the fight before he even got there, bro. Are you kidding me, man?
You know what type of shit that was? You know what type of shit that was, bro?
Yeah, that was
Duncan Hines, cake batter, Betty Crocker, strawberry, soft batch, sugar cookie ass niggas.
Yeah, super soft. Super soft.
I've been trying to tell y'all that nigga a terry cloth.
What is he talking about? Bro, let me tell you something. There was a brother in South Africa this year, lost his life. R.I.P. Lazy, yeah. So this is a fight game that is very serious, yeah. So you gotta have the mentality, not talk about your amateur career, this and that, bro. It's life and death, yeah. Treat it accordingly, my brother. My brother AJ, treat it accordingly, man. Come in there and do what you need to do. Step to him. He didn't step to him the whole fight. And when he had him hurt, well, he threw 3 body shots in a row. And what? He thought he won the round? What are you doing, bro? Press him. Let it go. Let it, bro. So we talking about at the end of the fight, he did that. He didn't do anything that he was meant to do. What's his name? He's training, new trainer talking about throw the double jab, throw the triple jab. He did not throw a double jab the whole fight. Are you kidding me, bro? You telling him to throw the double jab, triple jab, and follow it up with something. He didn't do that the whole. He ain't even listening to you, bro. He ain't even listening to you. So he comes in, and what does he think he's doing, bro? Are you winning a points decision against Usyk? No, you're not, man. So lay it down on the brother. Oh my goodness. So the fight game is 90% mental, evidently, right? And so his mental was crushed already. He didn't believe he had the skills already. So if you know you ain't got the skills, right, and you're outpointed on the technical level, what do you got to do? You got to make this dirty, ugly, and just rough him up and let your shit go. And if you gas out, then you survive. Then you try and survive. But you didn't even take it to that limit, man. That's why, as the brother said, I agree. I respect Wilder a lot because he's willing to do that and said he's willing to do that, and he did it. And even though he lost, that's a respect man to man for that. But AJ out here, he done. Wilder will beat him as well. He ain't ever winning a title again. When it comes to where he is on the all-time greats, let's not even mention him as one of the all-time greats. He's probably third or fourth in his generation.
Hey, you might have put that voice thing out.
Let him speak his piece, y'all, because I got a question for him. Go ahead, Africa. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Very disappointed in the brother. He came out on the mic at the end of the fight talking about I didn't have all that amateur experience, this and that. Talking about, did you hear him say, I'm gonna contact Vladimir to Usyk? He talk about Vladimir, Putin. He talk about what? Shaking up the geopolitical scene in the world out here. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Don't be talking about nothing that you can't control. You can't even hold down one man in front of you, let alone a nation, bro. Stay in your lane and actually get out of the lane, bro. If you ain't about this life, don't be about it, bro. Don't be standing there acting like you the man that's about to do something and you do nothing, man. I'm very disappointed, bro. The trainers, they didn't do shit for him.
He definitely going to the bank.
He didn't change up nothing. He was throwing the body shots, but that's not an adjustment, bro. That's just something you didn't do. That's not an adjustment on a technical level. You could have thrown the body shots the first fight. No one has to tell you that, bro. You're a gold medalist, man. What are you doing out here? That's crazy, man. So I'm very disappointed. Oh, man. Oluwafemi Joshua disappointed the nation, the continent. Damn.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Young Africa. I remember a couple of shows back, I believe we were on the Mac Mob. Once again, make sure y'all go sub up to the Mac Mob. You was very critical of Bomac with Mo Hooker, if I'm not mistaken. Am I lying?
Yes, I was.
Okay, so you just said that Robert Garcia, who's AJ's new trainer, didn't really, he was telling them to do the shit, but AJ wasn't doing it. So who are you blaming, my brother?
Yeah, that's on Garcia too. What are you telling him to do, shit?
I asked you a specific question, Young Africa. Don't start this shit. Because you had all that. Hold on. You had all this smoke, all that energy for Bomac. Oh, he's a terrible trainer. He's overrated. This goes back on Team Crawford. This is on Bud. But where is that same energy for Robert Garcia? I will wait.
Okay.
Well.
Let me get to that then. Robert Garcia is not a great trainer. He hasn't created boxers that are all-time greats. He's had a few champions, but he has never had a heavyweight champion, and he's not a great trainer. It's on him. That's why I said he was telling him. The main thing that he told him was throw the double jab, triple jab, follow that up with something. He didn't do that the whole fight. So that's on Robert Garcia. I don't know what Fernandez and whatever Angel he's talking about.
You sound like you saving face.
What? I'm blaming him too, man.
Y'all see how he moving the goalpost? I just wanted y'all to see how he moving the goalpost.
What do y'all want me to say? I don't know, bro. I'm putting it on him, the whole team, everybody, bro. It's all on them, bro.
But look, though, this is what I kept telling y'all this shit before the fucking fight. You cannot get somebody to put fucking dog or skills in you. That goes for Wilder, that goes for Joshua. It don't matter who his trainers is, bro. They're gonna be the same. And what I told y'all, as soon as that nigga got hit, he retreated to his old self. It ain't Robert Garcia's fault, man. That's
true.
that nigga fault.
AJ came out and he didn't
Man,
have
that's
that
that nigga fault, man.
He was
Y'all
moving.
be killing me with that shit. Y'all want to blame it on the trainer. The fuck, the trainer can only tell you so much. Fuck, he can't go out there and fight for you.
Because Africa, you just said he was telling them to triple up his jab, to throw body shots, but AJ wasn't doing it. So when we was telling you that with Mo Hooker and with Bo Mac, you wasn't trying to hear that shit.
No, but that's on the trainer, right? So
no, that ain't
on the trainer. He's telling him what to do, but he's not doing it.
He doesn't have that skill set to throw the double jab. He doesn't have that skill. He doesn't know how to follow it up. He doesn't know how to put the move footwork
so Africa,
to close the distance, throw the double jab and follow it up.
You're the king of making excuses, bro. You got to stop this shit,
bro. It ain't an
You're
excuse.
making
My
an
man
excuse.
has got a limited skill set. He's trying to tell him to do highly technical stuff. And he
so wait a minute. If he has a limited skill set, then why in the fuck did you pick him? I'm confused. Why did you pick him? If this nigga can't do X, Y, and Z, then why did you pick him on the back mob? I will wait.
When I made my pick, my brother, you
was betting with your heart?
My heart over my head. I said that.
Oh, okay.
My head tells me it's Usyk. I'm good. My heart and the nation, I'm going with my man Joshua. Why?
I got you.
Because
I didn't catch that part.
I thought he was gonna dig deep, right? Because this is the biggest fight of his career. He pretty much.
I don't know how you figure that.
Right.
I don't know what made you believe he was gonna dig deep. We talking about Anthony Joshua.
My brother's from Nigeria. He has struggled. Usyk ain't the only one that's fighting a battle, bro. Nigeria is in a struggle too. He can channel that. He can talk about that.
Hey, Africa. Let me tell you
that.
Can I tell you one thing?
As well.
Hey, Africa. Let me tell you one thing. We'll use that energy on my boy tonight in the UFC. How about that? That's the real Nigerian nightmare.
Yeah, he actually reps the flag. So
hey man, Africa, man. Hey, I'm gonna let you speak your piece, my brother. We got to keep it moving so we can get to open panel, man.
All love, man.
Hey, let me read this super chat real quick, man. Or cash out, rather. Shout out to my boy Alkaline Cleaning, man. I really appreciate that cash out, man. He said for my brother. I really appreciate it, man.
RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. RESPECT. Take care of TCB. Oh! Sock it to me. Respect.
Appreciate you for putting some respect on that cash out button, man. All right, moving along. Going out to my brother, the motherfucking boxing encyclopedia, Mosquito Spray, aka Eddie Atlas. You're live on the chat with the Wolfpack. Welcome back, fam. How are you?
What's happening, man? How you doing?
Hey, I'm feeling great, man. I came to fruition. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, only thing that didn't happen was the knockout. You know what I'm saying? But
it almost happened.
Yeah, man. Like the same thing as the first fight, man. Usyk is just too much, man. He's too good. Another brilliant performance, man. Joshua brought everything he could to the table. He came on in what round was that, with the 8th or whatever, with the body shots or whatever, but Usyk just bit down, man, and started back throwing the combinations with the movement and countering. It was a brilliant performance, man. Somebody got their TV on or something?
I don't know, man, but if y'all do mute your audio, please mute your audio. I'm not trying to get flagged. Go ahead, Mosquito.
But yeah, man, it was and then Joshua after the fight, man, I don't know if you saw that. He took the microphone. You know, he be taking the microphone
I saw that.
Give his little speech and shit.
The nigga walked back. He left the ring early because he wasn't gonna do it, and then he walked back to do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, you could tell he was devastated, man. He didn't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But Usyk, man, hey, I don't know if any of these guys gonna be able to beat him, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because he's just too damn good, man. I mean, he could clearly take a shot. He can, you know, he can't take body. Well, he took them body shots and didn't lose his composure. Stuck to his game plan and turned up the gas. And he said it like the first fight. He set a pace that AJ couldn't keep up with. That motherfucker started putting his arms on the top rope, and after the second or third round, he was getting tired. You know what I'm saying? And Usyk kept, you know, he trying to take every second to get off his stool. Usyk standing in the middle of the ring before the bell rang for every round, man. He came to fight, man. He was not playing. And hey, you gotta. I mean, we gotta start talking about him and Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? As far as like them meeting up, and also, because I mean, outside of Wilder, what the fuck else is? Fury decision, Klitschko or whatever, but
boring ass.
I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like who's really the best heavyweight in this era, man? Because shit.
It
Usyk
remains to
ain't
be seen.
man.
I think that's why they got to fight, bro. They got to make that fight happen.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And from what
And
I
get
done
made
seen,
quick
man.
too.
I mean, yeah, Fury bigger man. He you know, he gonna do what he supposed to do. You know what I'm saying. Usyk gonna come on with it to beat him, but shit, I'm riding with Usyk. Shit, that fight happened. You know what I'm saying?
Who you picking? Usyk to beat
I
Fury?
don't know. I don't
Man,
know, man. That's a lot of weight.
Listen,
That's a lot
Mosquito,
of weight
bro,
on
bro.
you.
You know me. I shut up when you talk about boxing. My only reservation with that is that fucking size differential. Because if this nigga come
yeah,
in 300 pounds, bro, he's just gonna be leaning on Usyk, man. I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a lot of
That
weight
shit
for
not
10,
fair,
12
bro.
rounds.
6'8",
yeah,
300.
yeah,
That's my
yeah.
only thing, bro. But if the weights were more even, then I would be with you. I would pick Usyk.
But that movement, man, that constant movement and working off the movement too, throwing shots off that movement, man, and countering and shit, man. Yeah, Fury. Yeah, like I said, he's a by far bigger man, and he fights like a big. He uses all his advantages. He knows how to fight. He knows how to use his advantages. But man, shit, you know
And it's
what I'm
gonna be a
saying?
good one, bro. That's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yeah, because I don't consider Tyson Fury to be a more powerful puncher than Anthony Joshua. You know what I'm saying? And
No, this is
I
weight
mean,
though. Getting that weight off of you for 12
yeah, but
rounds.
but
And
Mr.
he would
Warren,
have
Mr.
to go
Warren,
on
Mr.
his
Warren,
bike.
Mr. Warren, listen
Yes, sir.
to me.
Yes, sir.
Weight, cold stirs, words, none of that shit win fights. The only thing that win fights is fighting. That's the only thing that's gonna win a fight.
No,
Deontay
I'm
Wilder
just saying he know how to use his weight in boxing. I mean, he uses his weight in.
but he used his weight against Deontay Wilder, man. Deontay Wilder is not Oleksandr Usyk. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
understand. No, I'm just saying that'd be my only concern is that he would have to be moving constantly in that ring with him because
he can do it. He can do it. I mean, he can do it.
Hey, Mosquito.
Yes, sir.
Man, I think I'm a roll with you on that Usyk
Yeah,
shit,
man.
because I think the body gonna be wide open for Fury.
Yeah. Until I see otherwise.
Hold on. Your phone was breaking out. Make that point again, bro.
Oh, I say I got Usyk because I think he gonna go to the body on Fury. The body gonna be wide open.
Go ahead, Mosquito. My bad, bro.
Yeah, it's just basically, man, until I see otherwise, I'm not finna go against Alexander Usyk, man. I'm not. After what I done seen him do, man. This dude is no joke, man.
Mosquito, Eddie Atlas, let me ask you this, not to cut you off. Let me ask you this. Do you think you're number one pound for pound after tonight's performance?
Number one pound?
Number one pound for pound. I think it's a fair question.
Yeah, I mean, it can be argued, you know what I'm saying? Because tonight he became the only man in the history of boxing to win the lineal title at cruiserweight and heavyweight in the history of boxing.
Damn,
man.
So Evander Holyfield didn't do that shit?
I don't. Did he?
I thought he did.
No, the Holyfield was Holyfield undisputed at cruiserweight before he moved up.
I'm just asking because I'm not a historian. I know. I don't know.
I can't remember what our best was online when he fought Dwight Muhammad Kweli. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm not sure if he was undisputed at cruiserweight before he moved up to heavyweight.
How did the Usyk get the lineal tonight? How did he do that?
I think it was the Ring magazine.
They put the Ring magazine belt up, bro.
It was because Fury vacated. He vacated the lineal title, so they put it on the line with the other three belts, man. And Usyk won that whole. He the lineal. John L. Sullivan all the way through the lineage, man. Oleksandr Usyk right now is the lineal heavyweight champion of the world. Along with the other three belts he got, man. I mean,
so Fury don't have his belt no more, right?
He got the he still has right now. He still has the WBC, but he's not. He vacated the lineal title.
Okay.
The other day he did. They made an article about it.
Yeah, he was hoping AJ won.
Okay.
They would have been the easy pickings. He'd come right out of retirement to fight AJ. Sorry,
Yeah.
Easy pickings. My bad, Eddie Atlas. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, he good, man. I mean, I ain't really got much more than that, man. It was just a brilliant performance by Usyk, and they tried to rob him, man. They got down so
yes, they did.
There's no way.
Mosquito.
Yeah, I had it 8-4 Usyk. Best case was 7-5 for Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Best case for Joshua was 7-5 Usyk, if not 8-4. You know what I'm saying?
I had it 8-4.
But
I had it 8-4.
Yeah, I had it 8-4 also. For them to give a scorecard to Joshua was ludicrous. You know what I'm saying?
10-2. I give it 10-2.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame either way. You know what I'm saying? Usyk clearly won the fight. You know what I'm saying? There's no
Well,
doubt about it.
the judges got paid.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
man,
tried
mute the
to.
audio if you got some shit going on in the background, please. Go ahead, Mosquito.
But yeah, they tried to rob Usyk, man, whatever. But it didn't work out that way. And I don't know. You know what fight I would still like to see now, which is even more of a possibility now, is I still want to see that Joshua Wilder fight.
I said
still
that
want
during
to
the
see it.
live stream. I said that. This is the perfect
Yeah,
opportunity to make that fight, bro.
Yeah, I still want to see that fight, man. But that's all I got. I'll let the next man get it.
Already, man. Going out to General Big Fish. You're live on the chat with the Wolf Pack. Holler at me, man. General Big Fish. All right, well, shit, it's open panel then until Big Fish come back. Y'all go ahead, fellas. Go ahead and rock out.
So I want to make my point about the Usyk and Fury. Fury likes to clinch. So Fury likes to clinch a lot too. He's good with that as well. Yep. So if he it'll be a tough fight. And I'm not saying that Usyk won't run circles around him, but Fury is very smart when it comes to boxing with his weight as well, especially when he clinches, because he'll lean all up on you when he's holding you, which is causing
that AJ started doing towards the end of the fight. Fury gonna be doing that the whole goddamn fight.
The whole fight, as well as he got a little bounce in his step too, not as much as Usyk. I mean Usyk, but I mean, and I just want to compliment. I want to say shout out to Usyk because this man just came back from war. I don't think he was in this top fighting frame because I mean he couldn't possibly be because he was fighting the war, so he couldn't be in the gym like he wanted to. So I think that's why he gassed out a little bit.
Good point.
Had he had his fighting, had he been in the gym during the time before he fought Joshua, he probably would have knocked him out.
Hey, Mr. Warren.
I definitely agree with you, Mr. Warren, on the Fury thing, and I know also Fury can box and he know how to control range with his jab. You know what I'm saying? Control distance with his jab and stuff like that, and he'll lean on you. That's what a wild more got because he 280, 290, just leaning on you, and Deontay Wilder will gasp. You know, so
yeah.
I definitely agree with you on that part.
Yeah, and to back y'all up, man, you know, just to let y'all see, man, bro, it don't matter what age you is. I hear everybody talk about age. And Usyk 34 and he moving like that and he looking like that. Like it's like they say, man, when you get better with age, it's like fine wine, bro. And shit, he looks like he getting better with time.
Sound like some D-hop shit right there.
So all you Earl sections, all you Earl sections banking on Bud being old, y'all niggas better think again.
Ah, damn, D, you about to
look at it.
There you go, D.
There go young Africa.
Switching that back up with the Bud.
And so my argument was maybe we should just have other outside people put up some money, especially from overseas, for a fight like a Earl Spence and
not gonna happen, Mr.
Not
Warren.
gonna happen, bro.
I'm just speaking hypothetically. Now,
in a perfect world, that would definitely happen, but that's not going to happen.
75. These guys are dishing out $75 million for a garbage fight like this.
Hey, but Mr. Warren, you got to understand, man. Eddie Hearn and Anthony Joshua got relationships with those people across over there.
I understand. I get it. But Crawford has some type of relationship with them over the overseas too. They kind of like him too now.
Warren, stop that, man.
Yeah, like
they do. I'm not saying AJ.
Yeah, you are comparing in this topic.
No. Well, so let me pivot.
Hold on, Mr. Warren, real quick. You said you talking about Usyk and Joshua was a garbage fight?
No, I'm talking about for the fight that AJ put up for 75 million.
But I
Really?
mean, those the lineal heavyweight championship, the biggest title in all of boxing, was on the line. How's that a garbage fight?
No, I'm not talking about from. I'm talking about for the fact that do you think that was a good fight?
It was to me. I mean, I like it.
It didn't get good until the 9th round. To me.
Well, I was pulling for Usyk, so it was good the whole way through for me.
Oh, okay. Well, of course. I'm just saying.
That shit was boring at first until AJ started picking
You're
it
right.
up.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah, it
saying.
was
I
boring. That nigga
mean,
wasn't
I
throwing no.
just
He
used
wasn't
the
letting his
word
hands.
garbage, but they both got 75 million. I don't see how people can't. We talk about this money. This money to be made in the
Now,
fight.
Saudi Arabia, they were using this fight for commercial reasons, propaganda reasons, to make the kingdom look good in terms of their past human rights violations. So they're using names as opposed to building names like Spence and Bud and making them global names. They were using names that are already on a global level, like Joshua and Usyk.
Hey, Young Africa, you don't
that's a
think
very
that you don't think that AJ being a Muslim ain't have nothing to do with that? I mean, they did build a man a
That's a
stadium.
big reason too. That's a big reason too. Badu Jack, also Muslim. So there's a lot of reasons, man. There's a lot of reasons why they had a lot of Muslim fighters on the card. Ramla Ali. They had a Saudi brother as well that was in there. So
Well, I'm all for them getting their money. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that they talking about there's not money to be made there's not money for fights. And this is just a prime example that there's money out there for fights, for big fights.
But
We
Mr.
all
Warren,
agree that
you
Earl and
gotta
Crawford is a big fight.
But you got to understand, Mr. Warren, is about relationships, man. Al Heyman not about to work with them people. He didn't want to work with Bob Arum, so what makes you think they about to go over there and do this? Is the reason why they said no Bob Arum and no Daniel Kinahan, allegedly.
Okay.
Come on, man. Like that's
And not only that, they not about to risk that kind of guaranteed money to pay Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford when they don't think they're gonna make the money back.
Exactly.
That's the main thing. They're not as popular as Anthony Joshua, Mr.
Well,
Moore.
I wouldn't say they would make 75 million. But the fact that they're
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah. So the fact that there's a 3-fight deal out there, allegedly for 14 million for Crawford for a 3-fight deal, to me is just a slap in the face. That's all I'm saying. And I'm saying, y'all could give a little bit more paper, guaranteed money. They gonna make plenty of money either way. They gonna make money off this fight. Some kind of way, they'll find a way to make money. They just don't want to.
Okay, then. All right, let me check on General Big Fish, man. I think he slid back in the ring. General Big Fish.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you loud and clear, my brother. How are you?
I'm chilling, man. I've been working, man. I ain't get to see the fight. I was listening to your commentary, though, on the fight party.
Okay, appreciate it.
So, yeah, I ain't got too much to say on that, man. It went how I figured it would go, though.
So you weren't one of the ones that picked AJ?
Man, fuck no. You know I don't like Anthony Joshua. I'm glad this happened. We can put a fucking final nail in this alleged era, legacy, whatever the fuck Young Africa was talking about last night. He can become he can become a 3-time champion. I told Mosquito Spray, that mean he got his ass whooped twice.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Damn.
Yeah, Young Africa was real moist last night over AJ, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, E Thriller, did you get that email from the GBFBC for your
Nah, what's that?
The General Big Fish Boxing Council.
No. did you send it to hamrothstein@gmail.com?
Yeah, man, we send it to all 3 of your email accounts, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man.
Well, what does it entail? What does it say?
Hey, we got an official scoring system now for the Buddy list, and it was a major oversight that kept you out the list, but we made some corrections and we got you sitting at number 1.
So now I'm a bud buddy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How can I be a bud buddy when I've been critical of Terrence Crawford on multiple occasions?
Have you not seen the 17 parts?
That qualifies you as A1, bud buddy. A1.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but
I guess I ain't got no choice.
Yeah, I told the Emperor last night, man, he better step his game up today. You go take that lineal title away from him, man.
Nah, man, on some real shit, B-Mac worse than me, bro.
That's why I say he the Emperor.
B-Mac worse. Me and B-Mac then had plenty of disagreements over Terrence Crawford because I see things my way and he see it his way. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. B-Mac got me on that for sure.
Yeah. The only reason why you made the spot that you in is because of the 17 parts, man. That's hundreds and hundreds of hours of film study, man. And we had to acknowledge that and put some respect on your name, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. Appreciate it.
But at least he comes with a good fact. Quentin will come with a hippie fact.
But hey, I don't know if you seen the show last night or watched it. I guess you didn't, since you didn't know. But it was a whole bunch of oversights that we made, and there was one ranking that was too low. We got to adjust that immediately next week. With Eddie Atlas, man, I really was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but man, boy, woo.
Shut your ass up.
So what spot was what spot did you have mosquito spray? I know he was on the list.
I think it 8 or 9. I think 8 or 9.
Pretty low. Well, God.
Yeah. That's why I said he's not a salivating bud buddy, but I'm starting to think otherwise now.
Wow.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So B-Mac is grandfathered in. That means he can't move from being a bud buddy, right?
No, he's the emperor.
But you know, like in banking, because I used to be in banking. When you're grandfathered into an account, your account, like your fees, all that shit stay the same because you bring in a lot of money to the bank.
Yeah, his ass grooves are permanently imprinted in the throne.
Yeah.
Already, man. Hey, it's an open panel. But matter of fact, now I'll take that lie back. Let me go out to Stephen Brimley, man. You're live on the chat with the Woodpack. Holler at me, man.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening,
E3. I'm biased.
Hey, man, you sound a little, y'all don't like your energy right now, man. Pick that shit up, bro. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Sound like you halfway sleep or some shit. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's Julius E. Thriller. You see my avatar is dedicated to Stephen Brimley, man. That's Julius. He always working, man.
The Chris Rock show, right?
Big Fish, you on a roll right now.
Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, everybody hates you.
Big Fish, you on a roll right now. You acting up right now, bro. You almost made me spit out my food earlier, man.
Julius, what's up, man?
What's good?
Big Fish made you a bud buddy. Steven, I can believe that shit.
That shit was hilarious as hell. I was like, wow.
Man, that nigga ain't no bud buddy. Your list is trash, big.
Hey, I gave valid reasons for every position.
No.
Yeah, Steve.
Nah, we need to revamp that list, bro.
Hey,
you
man.
gonna have me at number one.
He put me on it, then took me off.
Cannot be on the bud buddy list, bro.
Hey, Thriller, are you on the council?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well then. There you go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Steve.
Before I say about this fight that went almost exactly how I said it was gonna be. Warren, you gotta really do better, bro. Them points you be making be doo-doo sometimes, man. And you don't come at Q when you making doo-doo points yourself, man. I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Warm, W-A-R-M, not Warren, because you sound crazy.
Damn, Steve, you just gonna go with Mr. Warren like that? Go ahead.
The first thing I hear the point he was making was sometimes his points be boo-boo, bro. I'm sorry. Like, you gotta get some tissue and wipe them points down, man, and put them in the toilet and flush them shits. Them shits be boo-boo, bro.
Man, suspect unbiased. There you go.
That was cute.
What
That was
point are
cute.
you trying to say that I did? If you could
That
just
was cute.
tell me the point, give me 1 point. That was doodle, bro, or garbage or shit.
You just did it. I mean, you just did it 5 minutes ago. I just got on it. It was the first thing I heard. It almost blew my soul out. Like, come on, bro. What is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? I'm not sure what I
It
talked
don't
about.
matter. Listen, we'll deal with that. We can talk
No,
about that open battle.
be specific. Be specific. Come on, bro. You can't be coming at his head and not be specific.
Nigga, we
Yeah,
need
Steve, you came on the kind of going to Mr. Warren.
Fuck that. Play the replay. Play it back on the replay. I'm not explaining shit. Play it back on the replay. Y'all hear it on the replay. You just heard us go at
No,
Mr. Warren.
wait a minute. I'm not gonna let you off the hook. That ain't how we get down.
My phone ain't. My phone is not ringing because it's already off the hook. Damn it.
Steve, you got on here going at Mr. Warren, man.
Wait a minute. See, you done took another L, Steve, because you brought some shit to the table.
You can tell me whatever I took.
Listen,
Listen, Mr. Warren just made a point of the boring fight. You know, the points he was just making at first was boo at first, and that was just a few minutes ago. Why I got to re-explain it with something that just happened 5 minutes ago? I'm moving on. Let me talk about this Usyk Joshua fight. Usyk did exactly what I said he was gonna do. He's just too much more skilled than Joshua, and his stamina is phenomenal. Even if he wasn't in 100% shape, you can still see his stamina just carries him much further than Joshua does. Joshua is robotic. He has a limited skill set. No disrespect to Joshua, because he has fought out of all the heavyweights of this current era, Joshua has fought the most competitive heavyweights. But the fact of the matter is, him and Wilder both have heavy deficiencies. They're one-dimensional type of fighters. Fighters that they fought in the 80s, 90s, they get their ass knocked the fuck out. That's letting you know the heavyweight division's is weaker than it was at one point. And with Fury, Usyk can beat Fury, bro. Usyk can beat Fury. Fury don't have as much power as Joshua. He doesn't have much power as Wilder. He does have good movement, and yeah, he can get big and try to lean on Usyk. But Usyk is a smarter fighter than a Wilder. He moves better. He's not one-dimensional. He's going to actually offset some of the things that Fury does. So it's going to me, that's a 50-50 fight. I still got Usyk though, because Usyk got a dog in him that it can't be measured by just on what's on paper. Usyk is a dog.
Preach it, brother. Preach it, brother. Preach it.
Okay, Steve.
I agree with
so
that.
You got Usyk. Okay.
Hold up, but would you? Hey, I'm biased. Would you say?
Wait a minute. Now y'all
Okay.
know I'm writing this shit down, right?
Okay.
If this fight happened, I'm right. I got y'all on record. Y'all
I got Fury. I got right me down for Fury.
I think the nigga Fury is just too big.
Yeah, I got Fury.
I think he way too big.
I can understand that, but listen, Fury, how much does Joshua weigh? 260?
242 tonight.
240.
Man, Fury weigh about damn near 300 pounds on fight
6'6",
night,
240.
And he moved like a goddamn
6'6",
welterweight.
240.
Yeah, that was a 240-pound bum.
Hey, Steven, you know how to control distance and range with his jab. Come on, Fury.
Listen. That's why I'm not going to disrespect Fury, because Fury does have the skill set to accomplish the goal. But Fury is getting in the ring with someone that is just as talented as he is, and I think he'll know how to navigate and won't let Fury just lean on him. See, Wilder, again, that's another one-dimensional type of fighter. No, I mean, I like Wilder, but he's one-dimensional.
Yep.
Man, I think Fury gonna be popping that motherfucking jab, man.
He gonna have to. He's gonna have to, because if Usyk slip. If Usyk is able to slip him and be able to get the right angle and time him, Fury can get floored, bro. Let's not act like Fury ain't never been in the canvas.
He got to get in there. He got to get in there.
It says Cunningham dropped his ass. I mean, it says Cunningham is a southpaw.
There's a blueprint to put Fury on the floor.
Yeah, but everybody ain't got no fucking Deontay Wilder power, bro.
Yeah.
But who put Usyk on the floor? Anybody put Usyk on the floor?
But the thing, no, I don't think Usyk got dropped.
See, Usyk got. I just think Usyk got a dog in him, bro. I think he
Usyk
got
got
the
hurt tonight.
determination in the will.
Hey, wait a minute. Ain't nobody said he ain't got no dog, Steve.
No, but I'm not saying that the counter. I'm not saying that in a sense like, oh, people saying he doesn't have dog. No, I'm just emphasizing that he got. It's like, you know, you got dog in you, then you got dog in you.
So Fury ain't got no dog in him?
No, did Steve say Fury didn't have dog in him?
I'm asking you a specific question, yes or no question.
Yes, Fury has dog in him.
Okay, who would you say is the better boxer between the two?
Shit.
Usyk.
Usyk. It's close.
I mean, listen, it just ain't
though.
that easy for me just to flat out say just Usyk because Fury's a great fucking boxer, bro.
I asked the question. I know it's a hell of a question. I want y'all
That's
to
a
answer.
hell of a
I'm writing this
shit
down. I'm writing all this shit down. Go ahead.
Hold up. Give me 1 second, man. Let me get my bearings together because you just woke me up with that one for real.
Yeah, it's like that. I know. Go ahead, D. You said Usyk, right?
Listen, I'll wait. Calm down.
Okay, so D
It's like that. It's like that.
All right, so Fury and Usyk boxing. Let's see.
Better boxer than Fury. Wow. Okay.
I'm going to give Usyk the slight edge. I mean, the slight edge because Fury's a phenomenal fucking boxer, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But
Big Fish, what you think, bro?
Man, Fury might be a little bit less of a skilled fighter than Usyk, but that motherfucker got a 50, 60 pound weight advantage.
Yep.
And they have weight classes for a reason.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Fury is not in the fucking heavyweight division, bro. This shit is not fair.
I agree.
So it seems like everybody would give Fury a win on Usyk just because of his weight.
No, because he's a fucking elite boxer as well. He's an elite boxer, bro.
No.
Hey, I will say this, E. If he got Sugar Hill in his corner, that's gonna be tough. But if he got anybody other than Sugar Hill, nah.
I'm just saying, bro. We just saw AJ towards the end of that fight have some success whenever he let his hands go and started going to the body and walking him down.
Right.
We've seen Fury do this to Deontay Wilder. And granted, Deontay Wilder ain't no Usyk. I get that. But we did see Usyk get hurt by some of them goddamn body shots. And and to Fish's point, this nigga Fury is going to have a decisive weight advantage.
And AJ,
not only to mention that E3, think about his reach. He got a longer reach than AJ too. He reached 85, AJ 82.
Facts.
Yeah,
he got 85-inch reach.
It's gonna be a good fight though, bro. I'm not saying it's not gonna be a good fight.
It's gonna be a good fight, but I can say this though. Yeah, Fury got all the attributes over him: the height, the weight, the reach.
Yep.
But it's one thing nobody ever exploited on Fury, and that was his body. And you got a guy that's 6.
Will it hurt though? That nigga got all that flubber, D. That shit don't hurt, bro.
All that
flubber, that shit don't hurt, D.
It ain't open panel. Yeah, everybody shut up. It ain't open panel.
No, it is open panel. Go ahead, nigga. This my shit. This my shit, nigga. I say when it's open panel. Fuck you mean? Go ahead.
And AJ wasn't even jabbing like he's supposed to tonight. Like Usyk, I'm not Usyk, but Fury gonna be jabbing all fucking night. He gonna be a jab.
That's what I just said. Change.
Hey, but I will say this though. I will say this: Southpaw versus Orthodox. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be the battle of the foot placement as well. So it's gonna be a good fight. Man.
One thing I got to realize, man. Fury look like he did against Wilder because Wilder is a heavy-footed fighter. He's right there in front of you trying to stop you. Usyk is constantly moving. Fury, you see, AJ had problems because he couldn't set his feet. You got to be able to punch on the move with Usyk, man.
What about the Klitschko fight, Spray? What about the Klitschko fight?
Klitschko moving it like that.
Who and Klitschko?
Klitschko wasn't moving.
Fury and Klitschko. Klitschko moved. He moved.
Klitschko gonna dance around the ring, man.
Hey, bro, don't ever mention that fight as a reference point.
So y'all because y'all say Fury is good at setting and dictating distance with his jab. Usyk is good dictating distance with his foot movement. That's how he does it. You know what I'm saying? So he offsets a lot of what guys work with that, man. Because you got to be constantly thinking, man.
But he throws punches. He has to shoot up.
Hold on, man. Let me finish. He throw. Shut up, nigga. He throws punches off rhythm too, so you can't. He throws punches off rhythm, so you can't always time him, man. Like the way when he was spinning, like stepping out or whatever,
Hell yeah.
stepping around and hit him with the check hook on the way out. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. You don't see. You can't time. You can't set a pattern with him, man. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna look different with Usyk, man, than it did with Wilder. Fury ain't gonna look as impressive against Usyk as he did against Wilder because of style of fighter, or Dillian White for that matter. These are guys that gonna stand right in front of him.
And I definitely agree with you, Mosquito Spray, but it's definitely gonna be the fight's gonna look different, period, because you got two guys in there that can move. Because Fury can move too. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing for him to be as big as he is.
But Fury also uses his weight with his boxing.
Yeah.
In the fight, he clinches, and when he clinches, that man makes sure all his weight is bearing down on you until the referee break it up.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not just 1 or 2 rounds. That's the whole fight. That takes a lot out of your body.
In those clinches, shit, man, I think Usyk is intelligent enough to punch his way out of that motherfucker.
No, he can't fuck around.
He might be. That's remained to be seen though through the whole fight, because the first 2 rounds or the first few rounds, but lifting that body weight off of you to do all of that, to try to push all that
Mr.
takes a
Warren,
lot of energy out of you.
What it's gonna look like when that body weight starts getting Fury tired.
That's what I'm telling you.
Throwing out them goddamn shots.
Fury doesn't get
like,
tired though. There's not many examples of Fury getting tired.
Yes, he does, man. Wilder couldn't exploit that shit though, because Fury seen every fucking thing coming from Wilder. You know what I'm saying? So that's
like a caveman.
The fight we saw tonight, right? AJ had the sides, but he had no clue how to use his sides. He was pushing him into the ropes. He was holding on to him, but he wasn't really putting his weight on him. And also, when he did clinch, he didn't really throw shots in the clinch. He was just clinching. I don't even know why.
Just clinching, just to clinch.
Just to clinch, exactly, bro.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
And that was the difference.
Yeah, and that was the difference, because you seen when AJ tried to start using his body, he was clinching and shit like that. Got them. Usyk was just kind of weaving his way out of it.
Somebody audio
got Snap Crackle Pop right now.
Somebody audio fucking up.
Who got the right
like popcorn? Go ahead, Change. My bad, bro.
Yeah. Usyk was weaving. He was able to get out of it. But you got a 290-pound mug leaning on you and just resting his weight on you for 12 rounds or however long it go. Man, that's Usyk can move, man, but I just don't know if he's able to just,
it's a challenge.
Because he was getting tired. Like Mr. Warren was saying, they might have a lot to do with what's going on in his country and a lot of stuff. I because he wasn't looking like that the first fight.
Right.
So I do say that.
Fury is a master feinter too. He feints a lot. Joshua got no feints. He got no stutter. He sets nothing up, bro. He's
that feigning though that Fury does, I think that is a very important aspect, and that could be the key to Fury beating Usyk. I mean, yeah. He can be.
Who got some shit going on in the background, man?
Yeah.
Sound like some music or something playing, man. Please mute your audio.
They just did.
It'd be a 50-50 fight for me. I wouldn't be able to. I would have to at least look at that first 2 rounds to see, but
the fight,
it's definitely a 50-50 fight for me.
Man, you should go look at the SS Cunningham and Fury fight. Now, even though Fury beat him, man, SS Cunningham hit that nigga with a shot hard that floored Fury, bro. You know what I mean? And he was moving around the whole fight until Fury just eventually caught up with him. But you know what I mean? So that's what I say. I mean, then I could just see Usyk exploiting that body, man. It's just there to be hit.
What fight should I look at again?
SS Cunningham versus Tyson Fury.
Yeah, Cunningham gave him a good run. He did not Cunningham out, but Cunningham was really giving him a great fight for 6 rounds.
Yeah, Steve Cunningham dropped his ass with a hard shot Fury didn't see.
I'm not saying that Fury won, right? At the end of the day, right? What would you think would be the reason why he won?
Who, Fury?
Hey man, I'm not gonna say this no more. If you got something in the background, can you at least turn it down or mute your audio? I'm gonna start kicking niggas off because y'all gonna get my shit flagged.
What's the reason why Fury won that fight against
He overwhelmed them. He did
Right.
overwhelm them.
So he know that's what I'm saying. He know how to use his body to his advantage. I'm not saying because he's 60 pounds heavier than him, it's gonna make the difference. It's just he know how to use that weight to make it take for his advantage against other fighters. And eventually it wears people down.
You're right,
I mean,
but
that's
you know
like
what though? Fury is sloppy sometimes with his punch combinations.
he's always been that way. He's awkward. I mean, he's
Well,
always been an
that's something
awkward
Usyk can
boxer.
potentially take advantage of because Usyk's skill set is that
I mean,
is that
he's
well
not.
for him to be able to take advantage of something like
I
that.
mean, he's not your ideal boxer, and he don't look like your ideal boxer either. He look like just a big
big
white
country
man.
corn-fed, big country
Right.
corn-fed motherfucker.
He don't look like. I mean, come in there belly. It ain't like he cut or nothing like that. But he know how to use what he got to his advantage, and he does it very well. So it's a 50-50 fight for me. I mean,
I'm agreeing with you on that one. It is a 50-50 fight, though. It's
I
definitely
don't know. I
50-50
don't know,
fight.
suspect. I'm biased. I don't know because you be coming up with some stuff sometimes.
Hey,
I
what y'all?
I be making very good points most of the time. Stop the madness.
What y'all think about that young boy Ben Whitaker? He come out of the Sugar Hill Crump.
He looked nice. He nice.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he just came.
He was the first fight.
Boy, this is second. I think this is only his second fight pros, right?
Yeah, the first fight is the one he did that crazy knockout. He was doing all types of crazy movement.
Who y'all talking about?
And weaving. Ben Whitaker.
The young boy Ben Whitaker. He out that shit.
I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. How he
Oh
look?
yeah.
He out that Sugar Hill Crump gym out of Crump gym.
He definitely got potential.
He look good.
Is he a southpaw or orthodox?
He orthodox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't seen the fight before.
Yeah, he looked like he could definitely be something. I mean, obviously, there's gonna be some time before he get to that point, but he looked like he could definitely be something.
Yeah, he's gonna be something.
Yeah. True
Hey
story.
man, let me just say this: if and when that fight happens between Fury and Usyk, I would definitely be pulling for Usyk because I'm not a fan of Fury. I just think Fury.
Me either. I'm not either.
I would definitely be rooting for Usyk to whoop that motherfucker. Honestly.
You know what? I can't even quantify it because I don't. Some of his antics gets boring, but I think it's entertaining at the same token. It's like I'm like it's like I don't know. I don't dislike him. I don't like him, but some of the things I like, but some of the things I don't dislike. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of him. Like I don't dislike him. I'm just not a fan. That's all.
Gotcha.
Well, why you don't like him,
the bullshit, man?
Why you don't like him, Picasso?
I didn't say I didn't like Fury. I just said like I'm not a fan of his. Like
okay.
I just don't root for him. I don't root against. Like I don't care. I guess I don't know.
So he like a 40-degree day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, Mr. Oh, look at the wire. Look at the wire. Look at the wire.
You know, I'm a watch.
Look at the wire.
Fight, but yeah, I like Usyk style way better. Way better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's the crazy part though. You know, like we were just talking about E3. You know, he's like the Lomachenko of the heavyweight division. You know, that slickness and all that shit, man. The movement. You know, you don't see that shit in the heavyweight division. What y'all think about these the younger crew like Sanchez and all them, the younger heavyweights and shit coming?
I like that Sanchez dude. He's nice.
Yeah.
Sanchez can box.
That's why I think they need a chance though. E3 like that's why I didn't agree with this Deontay Wilder shit. Deontay Wilder got his ass whooped twice, just like B-Man was saying last night. He got his ass whooped twice. How the fuck he get be the number one contender for the WBC?
Because he's a easy cow.
I get it. I understand. I said the same thing.
Let me pull them rankings up real quick.
I want to see that boy Anderson. I want to see Jared Anderson get a shot too.
Yeah, Joe George, you got Joe Joyce and all these boys, man. You know,
Jared Anderson should be getting a shot soon, man.
Yeah, he should be getting
Jared Anderson, is he even ranked? Is Jared Anderson even ranked? He ain't even ranked.
I was just about to say that's the dude I like
right
there, Jared Anderson. Yeah, he nice.
Yeah,
Jared Anderson do super nice. So he didn't show me some so far. The thing is, though, you talk about is he ranked? Should he be ranked? The problem is because the politics of boxing. They need to get him in the ring with the
he a young boy, bro. He a young brother, bro.
I got the rankings pulled up right here, y'all. So okay. So the WBC, Tyson Fury is the champ, of course. Wilder at number 1, Joyce at number 2, Joseph Parker at number 3, Frank Sanchez at number 4,
number 4,
Andy Ruiz at number 5, I don't know how to say this dude's name. Dillian White at number 7, Ortiz 8, Robert Lanius at 9, and Otto Wallin at number 10. So okay, Deontay. So maybe I guess put Joyce at number 1.
Because Joe Joyce was number 1 E3. He was.
So they let Wilder skip Joe Joyce.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
E3, man, don't it bother you that you got a whole ranking system and there's no mention of Joshua Usyk on their top 10 at all? I think that's just unbelievably disrespectful to the game of boxing.
You said what now? Ask me that again.
How you gonna have a whole sanctioning body with a top 10 and it has no mention of Fury? I'm not Fury. I didn't say. Sorry, not Fury. No mention of Joshua or Usyk. I think it's flat out disrespectful to the game of boxing.
Joshua is ranked and Usyk is champion, bro.
The champ.
On WBC.
Yeah, what you talking about, Steve? That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, the WBC's top 10. WBC's top 10 ranking.
Hey, Thriller.
Yeah,
the youngster Brandon Lee just got
WBC's top 10
dropped.
rankings has no mention of Usyk or Joshua. I think it's disrespectful to the game of boxing.
Hold on,
I say the youngster Brandon Lee, you know, the Chinese dude that's undefeated.
Yeah.
He just got dropped.
Hey, who he fighting?
What you watching, bro?
Showtime.
That Figueroa. That's that Figueroa
fight
shit.
coming on.
Damn, I wish somebody would have said something. I forgot.
E3, you said you weren't studying that shit.
He got dropped in the 3rd round. Before the end of the round was over, they started the
Did he get up?
Brandon Lee oh my God! He's trying to survive. Oh, this finna be an upset. This finna be a cherry pick gone all the way wrong.
Damn, he getting dinged on like that.
This supposed to be a goddamn showcase fight for this man and shit. He fight for his goddamn life right now.
So wait a minute, he pulling the Chris Colbert.
Oh my God!
Hey,
he trying to fight back now.
Card either though. He didn't really.
He
didn't look good.
Man, why is it every time I turn my phone on? Come on, y'all talking about Wilder?
Man, nobody talking about
late to the party. Sit down.
No, I'm talking about Wilder. When I first
have a seat, bro.
Damn, he bleeding.
I got to put this shit on Showtime.
Man, y'all trying to make me watch this goddamn fight. Let me hold y'all Showtime password real quick.
But E3, I want to ask you a question about if Usyk, what's the name, mosquito spray think Usyk gets pound for pound. Right now, you have to put him in as, I would say, number 1.
Ooh, over Bud.
That's the first time he ever been good. And the only reason I say over Bud haven't had a fight in almost a year now. So I had to slide him up. Usyk has done some things in the ring to show that, you know.
That's very unbiased.
I mean, that's my assessment.
Let me hear Strawberry, Mr. Wong.
You might have dropped down on the Bud Buddy one.
You might be dropping down on the list. You saying shit like that.
Yeah, man. See, that's why he's steady dropping.
Number 2.
Oh, keep it a little extreme. All right.
Hey, I got a poll up asking who wins between Fury and Usyk. 51% are saying Usyk. 49%.
I like Fury. I'll say Fury.
Okay. Why you say Fury, Mr. Golden? Break it
Because he
down.
beat his favorite fighter.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with that. To me, Fury just got a little bit more skills for him. I was listening to y'all in the car.
Yeah.
I was waiting to get back into the house, but I have to get to Fury. I mean, Fury to me is a much smaller fighter. He will use his height and the reach advantage and his weight. Just like what AJ did when AJ got on the inside, he hit him, and AJ leaned on him. AJ ain't had enough weight. Fury ties the ass up. Fury gonna lean all weight all on his ass. We can take care of the extra weight. That's what he did. Wilder ass. He gonna use that shit to his advantage. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. You know?
Stationary target, you can do that very easily.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the motherfucker got an 85.
Shout out to my boy Cast Iron 22 in the chat. He said, and Fury said on his Instagram, he would fight Usyk. I bet. Sound like we got to fight.
Yeah, line that shit up.
We got to fight.
That's what
Cast Iron saying. Appreciate that, bro.
That's all Fury was waiting on to see who would win this shit here.
Yeah, man.
But
Dude ain't
that's all that shit. All that shit about he gonna
retire. He wanted to fight AJ though.
Huh?
He wanted to fight AJ though.
Hey, we don't know that much.
Yeah,
we don't know
That's an easier fight for him.
And it's an easier fight.
Not only that,
that's money there.
that was gonna be the money fight.
Yeah, that was a money fight.
They
Yeah,
made 75 million in this fight. Shit, they probably make 100.
If I'm Fury tonight, if I'm Fury tonight and I'm watching this fight, and I saw the effectiveness of Joshua's body shots, pretty much the only thing it did effective. I'm looking at that fight and I'm saying I can beat Usyk. If I'm Fury, I look at that and say I can beat Usyk. If he gave him some hurt and pain with the body shots, and that's pretty much all he did. And
he definitely hurt him.
3 to 4 body shots per round. 3 to 4 body shots per round.
Yeah, he hurt him a couple of times to the body.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
and he wasn't working hard at all. Fury has a lot more volume, and he's very much more purposeful with his shots. You know what I mean? So, I'm looking at that like I can beat Usyk. I can beat Usyk.
Hey, and his hands are faster too. His hands fast. Fury got the fast hands.
Hell yeah, motherfucker move like a welterweight.
He do.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
got
your
that
idea.
hand.
I'm telling you, he's not your conventional heavyweight fighter. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. He's just weird.
That herky jerky style, but Usyk got a crazy style too, though.
Yeah.
Like Tito said, it's hard to time that motherfucker with his
But
foot.
see, like I said, I was listening to y'all in the car on my way. I had to run off for a minute. Then somebody talk about going to Fury body, man. That shit ain't gonna hurt that motherfucker, man.
That's what I said, Mr. Golden. All that flip, that shit don't
all
hurt.
that shit.
Deontay Wilder was man throwing all kinds of
look here, Fury was sucking them punches up, and Deontay hit way more harder than the motherfucker there.
Man, we were stationary targets, bro. Fuck it, I'm not gonna even keep saying it.
Yeah, he definitely gonna be scared to get hit by Usyk. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't gonna be scared to get hit by Usyk.
And I don't think Usyk gonna be scared to get hit by him, man. Like I don't know. I'm just ready to see the fight now. Fuck it. I'm ready to see the fight now.
I'm calling 12 round decision though. Either way.
Hey man, ain't nobody wrong right now. We all just guessing.
Yeah,
I might make another. I might make another. Take whoever the other person don't want. Bet. Fuck it. No nuts, no glory, man.
That's a good fight though, for real.
Hey, I got a question for Encyclopedia Spray though. He was talking about a lot of this is for me as a student of boxing. As a student of boxing, I wanna talk to the scholar of boxing. And so he was talking about Usyk's advantages or strengths are keeping him at range, his movement, things like that. Also, Fury does similar things, but he's also able to fight, I would say, better on the inside. So how does Usyk close range if Fury begins by trying to keep it on the outside and just box him and jab him? How does Usyk close that range of the 6'9", 300-pound man?
As a shorter fighter, you cut range by one or two ways, by jabbing your way in or feinting your way in. And once you get in there, you do your work. You work till the ref make you get out of there. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do that. So he can get in, you know what I'm saying, and then countering off making Fury miss, because Usyk, man, don't forget about his head movement. That's why I say, man, Fury made it look like he made it look against the guys that would suited his style better than Usyk gonna suit his style. Man, you remember how Lomachenko, when he was at his peak, he was in there with dazzling ass footwork, and then he would step up that pace and make motherfuckers quit on the stool. Remember that shit, right?
Yep.
Usyk is the heavyweight version of that, man. And what if? Because think about this. The Usyk we saw in that first Joshua fight looked 10 times better than the Usyk we saw in there with Chaz Witherspoon, didn't it?
And Derek Chisora.
Yeah. So what if he fights up to the level of his competition? What if he look a whole lot better? What if he stepped up 10 more notches? Fury. Then
well, that's all if too.
Then it's a great fight. It's a legendary fight.
But it's going by patterns. He's fighting to the level of his competition.
Lomachenko he lost too. So even though he had the same style as Lomachenko lost too. So it's possible that Usyk can lose against Fury because Fury does have some things that can aid him in the victory over Usyk. I'm not saying again, I'm 50-50. I'm on the fence with it. I'll be honest with you. But I can see that it's not going to be no easy fight.
But will we classify Usyk as a slow starter?
Nah.
He's not
not at all. Not at all.
So down low.
He come out working, you know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, gentlemen. I've been looking for y'all Africa since earlier today.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Go, Mr.
Golden.
Golden, change
Okay.
the subject. Go ahead, Mr. Golden.
Young Africa.
Yeah.
Young Africa.
What's up, my brother?
I was looking for you ever since that goddamn fight. All that shit you were praising AJ fight. That nigga was a bum tonight.
Yeah, I said my shit on that. I was very disappointed, man. He looked like trash tonight.
Yeah, he already had a Morse moment. Oh, Mr. Gold, you missed his Morse moment.
Yeah, I already
I
had
missed the most moment. I told you I missed the most moment.
broke him down. Yeah, I already
I
broke him down.
got to rub it in because you know what I said in the chat. I'm looking for Young Africa.
No, he want to blame it on the trainer.
You want to bring it on the trainer?
That was horrible.
Yeah.
No. Then he tried to say that AJ ain't got the technical ability, even though he picked him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I went with my heart, but I got this to say to you, Mr. Golden. I got this to say to you. If Deontay and AJ fight,
Deontay knock his ass out.
Yep, for sure.
Deontay would knock AJ ass up the fuck out. I don't think that shit will go past 5 rounds.
For sure. I agree.
Boy, he get you, boy, man. Golden, you definitely need to like start a fan club for him, bro.
No, I've been keeping it real. AJ can't take a punch like everything he can, man. AJ was gassed the fuck out, man. AJ was gassed out by the 5th round. He really was gassed
that's why I
out.
said that's always the case. I said after the 6th round, he's gonna be gassed. Like I said, oh yeah, and Young Africa, you gonna look just like AJ when you had that LeBron Jordan debate. Just so you know that.
That's crazy. We talking about a proven man.
Hey, Steve, you know I'm gonna tear his ass up, Steve. You already know what he's going to do.
He got a new. He's gonna tell him a new one.
Mr. Golden, I told you that Wilder shit is taken away from your blood wisdom. That's why you dropping down the charge. You got too much focus on Wilder. You got to focus on being the buddy.
I'm just gonna call it like it is. See, right now, bullshit is on the sideline right now. There ain't too much happening with that. All that same old bullshit. Innocent to keep talking about Bud and Spence. Cause right now that shit ain't happening.
That
shit ain't happening.
First ain't Miss Q. Ain't that how he dropped in the way, Miss Q? He dropped down to what, number 6 or 7?
But I'm gonna keep it real. Well, listen, ain't nobody really talking about Bud and Spence no more, man. Cause people tired of the bullshit.
Real, I don't want to talk about it. I don't.
I don't even want to talk.
I've been saying that.
I don't lost interest in the
that shit made me want to throw up.
When y'all start talking about it, I just get quiet because ain't nothing to talk about.
Yeah, I don't lost interest in this shit. Like I asked B-Man them last night. How in the hell Wilder come in and get a fight made already? Everybody get a fucking fight made,
and we
man.
thought he was done.
Yes. I thought that nigga gonna need to go to therapy. Shit. When he had the show and we talked about Wilder and that bullshit, I said I didn't want that man to come back unless he mentally prepared. Now he looked like he mentally prepared and everything. He done went to rehab and we still ain't got a Spence fight. So fuck that fight.
Hey, 2 Chainz, you better come with the facts though. Yesterday you were talking about AJ Usyk came in at 30 pounds over. You need to come with the facts.
This shit gonna be different. Yeah, that shit gonna be different.
Okay.
I was misquoted on that, so that's some bullshit. But I won't be on this. I'm gonna tell your ass. Don't worry about it.
2 Chainz, if you lose, bro, you get a scarlet letter, bro. You get a scarlet letter.
Steve,
I want to say
Steve, that ain't gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
We gotta measure the debate. We gotta measure the debate on the facts of the debate, not your personal opinion to the whole mob. Not your personal opinion. Not how you feel. Not
let me tell you something.
It's about the facts and the arguments we present.
You the only one. You the only one. You don't want to do shit on feelings. You know what I'm saying? Just like you was with AJ last night. Yeah, just like you was with AJ.
Word to 2011.
I'm
gonna
Hey,
E3 said we might be doing cigar for this one.
E3 said we might be doing on his platform.
It ain't no Mike. Y'all doing that shit on Tuesday.
So you
already got B-Mac at the debates lined up. Shit, I got to get the NBA debate. Shit.
Yeah.
B-Mac can have the boxing. Let me get that basketball shit.
Get
that basketball, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. Playing 2K all day.
I saw your brother. I saw your brother was on the panel, right?
Who? Which one?
The big bro.
Oh, Fish?
Yeah, Fish.
Yeah. He stopped by for a little bit. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna ask you a question. You know, like I said, I was in and out. Did you check his ass by last night?
Yeah, he said I'm a bud buddy. You know I don't give a fuck about that shit. I roll with the punches. If I'm a bud buddy, then fuck it. I'm gonna be a bud buddy.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
God damn, E-Thriller. That motherfucker here knocking, boy.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up right now.
This motherfucker here, but that's a good fight here. They both here knocking good on Showtime, boy.
Hold on, man. Let me bring on my brother, man. Hold on. Coming to the stage is my nigga B-Mac, a.k.a. B Millie, a.k.a. the Mac Mob, a.k.a. the Undertaker. Holla at me, Mac Mob. What's popping?
What's good, E Thriller? What's good, baby? That's right. I'm rising. Give me the pass, E.
There you
Give
go.
me the pass, E.
There
it is.
There you go,
There
Shaq.
it is. There it is.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Get down, E.
On these niggas real quick.
There it is, E. Get him.
There you go.
There it is, E. This for the 10 for 6, baby. This for the triple double. There it is. Everything triple double.
What's popping, B-Mac?
Hey, man, one love to my
B.
man,
Millie.
the Black Picasso, man. Salute to the whole channel, man, to the whole panel, man. Mr. Golden, Steven, Warren G, Mosquito Spray, my man XO 2 Chains, my man Q, Young Africa. One love to everybody out there, the whole wolf pack. Man, what's good with you, E, man? Y'all make sure.
You know what?
Y'all go out here, though.
These niggas watching the fight, B-Man. Go ahead, bro.
Shit, man, y'all make sure y'all go.
I'm listening, bro. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Hey, man, y'all go out there and hit my brother up, man. Hit that like, man, subscribe button to my brother, man, E Thriller, the Black Picasso. Share, man. Please.
Hey, B-Mac, these niggas is not hitting the like button today, but go ahead, bro. No,
man, you know how this shit go, man. Sum up the fight, man. Look here, man. I did have AJ, man. I was wishing on a star. You know,
what's up with that, B-Mac? As soon as I heard you say that shit,
The Wizard of Oz, that nigga wishing on a star.
What'd you say?
Wishing on a star.
I think the Wizard of
What's up
Oz.
with you picking AJ, bro? Talk to me, man.
Say what?
I said, what was up with you picking AJ?
Oh, man, it's just
better.
Man, it wasn't nothing technical, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did hear you say that.
Yeah, it's just nothing. But you know, you had a feeling, man, wishing it. You know, I like some of the shit AJ said. You know,
He's not picking with it hard.
Wishing on a star, yeah, man. You gotta go sometimes. Sometimes you gotta go with your motherfucking heart, man. I wasn't I wasn't betting and shit on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit, man.
I feel you, B-Mac. I feel
Prediction
you,
in there.
B-Mac.
No, you don't feel me, because that shit, man, you was talking about yesterday. I told you about sitting around here going with a nigga that had lost to a dude with his ass tatted. Okay? Last night I told you that shit.
Hey, B-Man.
I told you that shit last night. You know what I'm saying, Young Africa? So we gonna hold up, Mr. Go, because I'm gonna get to you in a second. Don't
shit.
I got a little something for everybody. I've been sitting back listening to y'all. Don't believe I got a little something for everybody out here. I hear y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hit Young Africa up already. Mr. Golden, you can cut that shit with that Deontay Wilder shit, okay? You've been getting real moist over there. Ugas knock his ass, stram out. He'll fuck Deontay Wilder up.
He'll knock Uga's ass out too.
Man, whatever, man. You got to punch his chance. It's about as much as he
Damn real. If AJ can catch his motherfucking ass, Wilder catch you.
Man, he ain't. Wilder, he gonna catch his ass. He'll get man. Wilder, man, please. Wilder got to see the motherfucker first.
Okay. Wilder and AJ, who you like?
Wilder and I don't like neither one of them motherfuckers, man.
I know that right.
Motherfucker vibe. Both of them motherfuckers get a double knockout as far as I'm concerned.
Man, you ain't lying.
At the end of the day, I got a new word out this motherfucker, and it's for motherfucking AJ since he let me down so goddamn bad. Because at the end of the day, all the man had to do was show he got heart, but he don't have no fucking dog. So at the end of the day, when you had a dude hurt or you had him up against the ropes or nothing, you didn't display no physical attributes that you already got over him. You didn't press him. You didn't lean on him. You didn't make it an ugly fight. Get all up in his grill, go to his body while you're in close counters, while you had a fucking chance. All you did was just let off the pedal, go back to the middle of the ring where fucking Usyk is dangerous at. You didn't take advantage of that at all. So at the end of the day, from now on out, AJ, you ain't nothing but a motherfucking milk chocolate buttercup. Buttercup ass nigga.
I've been trying to tell y'all the nigga Terry Claus B-Mac. I hate to pat myself on the back, but I've been telling y'all this for a year now.
B-Mac, what you think when that nigga with that meltdown?
I didn't see the meltdown, so I heard y'all say it. I didn't see it personally.
It was pathetic.
Yeah, I got to see it first. Well, that just go ahead and staple in that he's definitely a buttercup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That nigga milk chocolate buttercup. That's what he is, bro. At the end of the day, y'all telling me he went off, right?
Went off. Listen, the two belts he had, he threw them on the goddamn table. He walked out the ring. He cussing people out in the goddamn thing. He come back in the ring and snapped like a motherfucker.
You remember the screw drop and with Vince McMahon and Bret Hart? You remember that shit with Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart?
Oh yeah, the Montreal screw job.
Yeah. That's basically what he did. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, but hold up, man. So why you ain't just do that shit while you was in the ring?
I'm saying,
fuck all that. You done put all that energy outside the ring,
exactly.
and you ain't gonna do that shit in the ring.
Exactly.
That's the shit that I don't like, man. And let me say this though, because I forgot who. I don't know. I think D Young was on it. Nah, Steven. It was Steven.
Yeah, he's still on here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Steve. And look here. I don't know what point you was trying to make, but at the end of the day, I agree with Mr. Warren what he was trying to say. I don't know if he came across it the way that the way I heard it, but I heard the same thing because it's funny you said that, Mr. Warren, because I'm actually planning to do a video similar to what you said. And to me, what he was saying in reference, now I don't know if he put it directly on this whole Terrence Crawford versus Earl Spence fight.
He did.
But
actually, I didn't mean it that way. So I was saying that he can just go for the bag and Terrence Crawford just fight overseas and fight Hispanic people, just like Floyd Mayweather did.
I agree with you, but my point is that if I've said this before, E Thriller has also said this before too, and my point to that was, motherfucker, y'all supposed to be free agents.
Yep.
Y'all can get together and get the bag with whomever. Eddie Hearn got the motherfucking connections with Saudi Arabia. This ain't the first fucking time they went over there and fought overseas. He also fought Andy Ruiz over there, and they had a motherfucking $60 million site fee. This was an $80 million site fee. So Eddie Hearn has that connection. I'm sure Eddie Hearn would take that, but we know that in a perfect world, that shit ain't gonna happen. And I think what Mr. Warren was saying and what I'm saying was that ain't nothing wrong with that. Motherfuckers got to take control of their own career and do what's best for them. If they want to say what the Floyd blueprint was, that was it. Floyd took control, and y'all niggas know I don't like Floyd. He took control of his fucking career and say, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do my own shit. So there's nothing wrong with that. So overseas, we just saw Tyson Fury motherfucking fight for 90 motherfucking thousand people over there. 90 fucking thousand. That was a fucking world record for boxing. 90 fucking thousand, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, money is to be made overseas. So I understand what he was trying to say. I do agree with him to that point. Now I don't know exactly how he put it, but that's what I say in reference to that, Mr. Warren.
But that's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, Steve slid out the ring on you, man.
Yeah, Steve slid out the back. No, he slid out the back.
Oh, he didn't slid out the back. Yeah. Oh, had to go. Oh, look at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Got out here going off on Mr.
Shame
Warren
on you, Steve.
Shame on you, man.
He went at Mr. Warren pretty hard, my brother.
Yeah, he did. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, talking about booty points and using tissue and wiping his ass.
I didn't hear that part. He did that.
I'm like, Steve, come on, man.
He did all that, bro. Steve, bring your ass back on here, man.
Yeah. I understand mosquito
you gotta
spray
keep
was
that same energy all across the board, my brother.
Right.
I'm gonna give something to my brother too. My brother was oiled up earlier tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? My brother mosquito spray. He was real oiled up for Usyk early today, man. Usyk, man. Yeah, he was oiled up for Usyk early today, man. That's still my brother, man. You know I love motherfucking mosquito spray, man. That motherfucker said, got nothing. Shit, man. Shit. I don't think nobody. Nah, ain't nobody beating Usyk, man. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say. That motherfucker wasn't trying to hit nothing nobody said. Anytime somebody said Tyson Fury
Hey,
was
B
gonna
man,
be,
hey, B man, this was Mosquito.
Yeah, that was Mosquito.
Y'all got
Oh shit!
Yeah, what you say,
Oh,
man?
Oh,
My motherfucker,
shit.
man, mosquito spray came down like a motherfucker, man.
God damn, not
The fight that he
idiot,
fought
not
tonight.
idiot.
The
He
fight
was
that he
making
fought
some
tonight.
great though, and like everybody was making great points though. B Mac, like in my
Yeah, that's
opinion,
true.
Fury and Usyk is a 50-50 fight. The only reason why I'm leaning towards Fury is because of the size factor, bro.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, bro. I
He's
think
just too big, bro.
They
That's-
both skilled, bro. They
Yeah.
both skilled, man, and they got boxing IQs and shit.
Yeah.
And everything, bro. I just think when you got two skilled motherfuckers like that, but one of them 6'9", 300 pounds that can move like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take the edge on that and go with Fury. That's not to say that Usyk can't beat the motherfucker.
Hey,
But
B man, with an 85-inch reach.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. He's 6'9".
Yeah, bro. That shit really ain't fair the way he can fight at 300 pounds and shit.
Yeah, that nigga 6'9", man. That nigga.
Man, that motherfucker super heavyweight.
Yeah,
back in the day.
They need to have another class for his ass.
Yeah.
We used to have that back in the day, man. We used to have super
He
heavyweight back
ain't
in
gotta
the day.
cut no weight, bro. That's why it's the cheat code fucking with him, and he tall as shit.
Yeah,
it's 220. And now don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Usyk can't do it. He can do it. He really can. So, but it's not like it's a, kind of set in stone kind of thing with me. But I would go with Fury first. I would be going with Fury, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm rolling with Fury.
Yeah. The thing about it though, man, Usyk's style, because of the style he fights in, man, it is an effective style against a bigger man. I mean, don't forget the man he made look the way he made look was 6'6", 250. You know what I'm saying? He's not a small man either. So his style is effective against bigger men, and he's used.
That nigga soft though. That nigga soft.
Used to fighting. Okay, man, whatever. But he's used to. I'm talking about Usyk. I don't care about Josh. He's used to fighting bigger men, also. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
I mean, we'll see how it go, man. I mean, he can take away. He can take away them advantage.
See what I'm saying? Mosquito spray, damn man. We can't go with Fury on this mosquito spray. Damn. Let's go with
No, don't get me. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Fury can't win. If Fury win, I'll credit to him. But I'm just saying I'm not gonna say nobody gonna beat Usyk until I see it. After what I done seen him do, you know what I'm saying?
What the heck? Why we can't say can't nobody beat Fury until we see it either? Mosquito spray.
Yeah.
God dang, man. He always coming down like Ultimate. Where the Ultimate Warrior at, E3?
I ain't got it. I need to get it for Mosquito.
Oh man. God
damn, man.
Man, we're gonna hit my brother Mosquito spray with some of that damn bread.
God damn, I'm gonna wait till he come back on the back. I'm gonna get him, man, with that
Hey, but y'all heard me say the other night matter of fact, last night I think, before the fight, I hold Usyk in high regard, man. That dude.
Yeah, he
you know what I'm saying?
He the truth. He the truth, man. He the truth.
He the real deal. He's a masterful boxer, man. He's a beautiful boxer. I appreciate the art of it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love the fight. Because he was putting on the clinic, the sweet science. You know what I'm saying?
Sweet science,
It was brilliant.
I do want to say one more thing, man. I thought AJ, I thought he did better than he did the first time, man. AJ showed some different things, man. I mean, a lot. Y'all was giving him a lot of shit, bro.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either,
bro.
B-Man.
Nah, man.
I don't know, B-Man.
That first
He
half
didn't
of
make
the
any
fight,
adjustments to me. He just threw body shots.
Yeah, it looked like it looked pretty much the same to me. He didn't throw no hands.
No.
This is the vibe,
He didn't throw no
man.
hands to the ninth round. The ninth round.
Y'all looking at offense.
Now, wait a minute, B-Mac. Now you being a little moist for AJ.
That red.
Stop it, B-Mac.
No,
Don't
listen to
do
what
that.
I'm saying. Y'all ain't get me out, man. I'm saying the first half
I'm sorry,
of the fight.
B-Mac. Go ahead.
The first half of the fight, bro, was different than the second half of the fight. The very first half of the fight, AJ was moving his head. He was doing a good job of dipping. He was doing a good job of lateral movement. He was doing a good job of not letting Usyk get off on him like he did in the first fight. What happened was the second fight, motherfucker, Usyk just started motherfucking keep going and pressing it up. And he couldn't take that shit. from the second half of the fight, he won damn near every round except the ninth. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that was Joshua's only round where he's like, I gotta put some pressure on it. But that first half of that fight was a close fight. It's the second half where Usyk just blew the shit out the water. So if y'all not looking at that and seeing how Anthony Joshua, he was dipping, he was moving laterally, he had a high guard, he was blocking a lot of punches. Usyk wasn't doing a whole lot of it until the second half of the fight. And that's the way I saw that. So I thought he did a better job than he did the first time. The first fight, he was getting dinged on. Like the whole fight.
Hold on, Chains. So whenever you say the first half of the fight, what rounds are you talking about? Round 1 through what, D-Man?
I say 5. Round 1 through 5. Yeah,
see, 1 through 5, I had it 4-1 for Usyk. I got AJ the first round, and then the next what?
I had it 3-2.
Okay.
I had 3-2. I had 3-2.
Okay.
Man, that motherfucker
What
doing
you
the
say,
AD.
Mosquito Spray, since you such a Usyk phenomenon right now?
What did I have?
The first 5 rounds.
No, my assessment.
He had 5-0 for 5 rounds.
Nah, I had after 6. I had a 4-2. Then I had an 8-4 at the end.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I scored an 8-4 myself.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Okay.
That first half of the fight, that nigga doing
What did
the
you think about the judge's scorecard that had AJ winning the fight? How did you feel about that? What's your opinion on that?
Well, same as everybody else's, dog. He didn't win that fight. Let's just keep that a buck, man. I mean, he lost the fight. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't mad at it. I wasn't mad at the 15-13. But I mean, goddamn, bro. I mean, I don't see how you seen he won the fight. Then by 2 rounds, that means he won 7-5. I don't see that.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't. You know, that's the thing in boxing where you get the black eyes at, where you say, okay, we got one judge in the pocket. You know, that he's the money man. Yeah. So that was bullshit. Yeah, that was bullshit, bro. That was bullshit. I mean, I was just gonna keep that shit a buck. It was bullshit. I thought AJ did pretty good beginning, man. He didn't have no gas and he ain't had no fucking dog, man.
They showed that he can retire if he want to. He got $75 million. He can go home and sit down now.
They both got $75 million.
They both got 50,
I know.
75. They both got that motherfucker 75. Money motherfuckers ain't gonna see out this bitch.
We was also talking about that bullshit as ranking system, that WBC ranking system, be mad.
Nah, they ain't got that's part of it, but the other part is that
I said we were just talking about it.
Well, you know, look, man, what's good for boxing is what's good for you as a fighter. Like you got to take control of your career, bro. I mean, get to a certain stage, you got to take control of your career.
Yeah, man, but I guess whenever we talking about Earl Spence them again.
Nah, anybody. Tank,
Tank,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Tank, you know,
yeah.
He's supposed to be the pay-per-view draw. You ain't, look, man, you can't give me $1 million and shit and then say, well, if I go, like, you know, I can go over to Eddie Hearn, I bet you he'll give me $6 million guaranteed off the break. I mean, man, then you got to go do that shit. This is your career. Why you being loyal to somebody who's not, you know, lining your pockets up, you know, the best way they possibly can.
And it's a damn shame, B-Mac, that we don't see more videos and more, you know, fans on YouTube and Facebook and IG and Twitter trying to tell Earl, hey, man, do what you got to do to make this fight. Even if you can leave, like if you got to leave out, I don't know what's in their contracts. I don't know how that shit work, but I would love to see the same people that was telling Bud to get away from Bob saying the same thing for Earl with Al.
Oh, they ain't gonna do that.
That's
the real talk right there, E-Thriller.
You see what I'm saying, B-Mac? Like, where's that energy, bro? Because everybody getting everything on Crawford saying, oh, he needs to just sign a contract, not even knowing what's in the contract. But shit, if it's the money that's the issue, then tell Earl to shake spot. Because like you said, they can go get a bag with Eddie.
Yep. E3, I've been looking at the whole thing. I haven't seen nobody but you and I been talking about them guys going outside of that shit to go get the bag.
Oh no, that's
what about me, like 3 months ago.
What about me,
man? If I'm not mistaken.
No, you're a part of this panel, bro. I'm talking about ain't no other content creators, other content creators except me and E-Thriller ever said this shit, bro.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
Yeah, they ain't gonna say that, man.
2 months, like right, bro.
Woo. You have an
honestly,
all-out fallout. There'll be everybody. It'll be a
there's
fallout.
videos that
But
get gained. I'm talking about videos.
Earl don't want to disappoint Al, man. He don't want to. That's his daddy.
Man, look, you got
Oh, come
disappoint. What you don't disappoint yourself?
But he a grown man.
He don't
He a
have no
grown man.
issue with PBC. That's the only problem. I mean, the point is valid, but the thing is, it would actually have some
Right,
real.
Steve, I hate when niggas say that shit. You and Big Q say that stupid ass shit all the time. Let me ask you this, Steve. Let me ask you this. Hold on. You say that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make my point, and I'm gonna let you have it. You say that. Girls don't have a problem with PBC, right? Well, I ain't never ever heard of a nigga that's gonna turn down more money, bro. Like you could be good, but if a nigga
who's giving more money, my
like,
brother?
nah, I'm cool. I don't want to do that. I don't need no more money. Fuck out of here with that.
Who's giving more money?
He only get a 1.5 guarantee.
He can go get
No,
more
we
money
don't
with
know
Eddie
what's in that.
Hearn.
Listen,
Wait a minute,
who's
Steve. Wait a
giving
minute.
more
So wait a
money?
minute. Are we gonna sit up here and act like Eddie Hearn won't put up that for that fight for Spence versus Crawford?
It sound like
Steve,
real quiet. You was just loud.
Let me repeat myself. Do you not think that the great Eddie Hearn will put up a big bag for Earl Spence
Can you
and Terrence
ask for
Crawford?
Spence to leave the promotional company that he doesn't have an issue with to go to Eddie Hearn that he has no relationship with and whatsoever for one fight, even though his career must continue after that?
I got an issue with a motherfucker that ain't trying to get me a fight without
Wait a minute. So we gonna sit up here and act like Earl Spence don't have man down promotions? I thought he was his own promoter. I thought he was the big fish. I thought he was his own fucking boss.
Now you're talking.
You can't have it both ways, Stevie.
That was a good one right there. That part right there was good, but we've already noticed that he ain't really running his own show though. So it don't matter on that. But that was a great point. But we know that he don't run his own show. So.
Well, who said anything got to be for one fight, bro?
The point we was making.
I'm lost in that. How the fuck can it just be for one fight?
The points that y'all making, I understand it, but you're talking about doing business with an entity that have no relationship with whatsoever, and you don't even have an issue with the company that you're with right now. It's not realistically possible.
You need a relationship.
Bud
don't have a relationship
doing a
with
one-time
the PBC.
deal. When has Spence had an issue with anything with his promotional? Because he never had an issue with PBC.
You don't have that energy for Crawford.
Terrence Crawford doesn't have a relationship with Al Heyman or PBC.
That has nothing to do with the point, though, my brother. We're talking about taking this fight and having a different company host this fight, having somebody else promote this fight. That's what the conversation is.
Has Crawford ever done business with PBC?
No.
So how is it
But
any different?
but he's not in a contract with. He's not in a relationship with another entity at this point. So don't try to compare Crawford to Spence when Spence is in his deal with PBC and he has no issue. It'd be one thing if he had an issue.
I thought they were free agents. I thought
Oh,
they were their own
Spence is a
boss.
free agent. Spence is a free agent.
Hey,
man
Steve,
down.
let me ask you a question. If he doesn't get this fight with Terrence Crawford, you don't think that he has no issue?
Ding ding, fuck it. Ding ding,
Good question. Good question, Mac. Dad, that's a good question.
You think he don't have no issue?
Yes.
It depends on the parameters, but I would he should have
This is all about money.
Parameters.
It's money, bro. This is the parameters, the money, because you know Crawford is the biggest fight he can make. Period.
And vice
You're
versa.
not gonna get that. Yeah, exactly. It's
Money
vice
and legacy.
versa.
Money and legacy.
Money and
Money
legacy.
and
This
legacy on the
is the
line.
fucking fight.
It's not the biggest fight money, but it's the biggest fight legacy.
And pound for
How's it
pound
not the
status is
biggest
on the
fight
line.
money, bro?
For him, it is. It's the biggest fight money. Yes, it is.
False.
How? Why not?
Who else he gonna fight that's gonna generate that much money, bro?
The man Canelo, even I don't think that's realistically happened. But
Come on, man.
Canelo,
Man, not the Canelo shit.
What that nigga just say?
Canelo.
Man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga ain't about to fight Canelo, bro. Get out of here.
Come on, man.
Hey,
What you think?
I'm more about what these motherfuckers came out their mouth with.
No, don't do that on here. Do not do that. That's bullshit.
Steve. He said it's scrap season. He want that last
Bullshit, but it
belt,
was
right?
something that was said, though. It could be bullshit, but it was
What
something
did
that was
Canelo say
said.
about it? What did Canelo say?
What did he say?
I'm
Fight
busy.
forward.
I'm busy.
Canelo
Y'all
ain't
go
finna fight
do
him,
your
man.
own shit. I'm
Canelo
busy.
is busy, though. Canelo is busy.
Think
Canelo ain't
Canelo
finna fight
gonna
him, so
move
let's not
down
even
and
talk
fight
about
Earl
Canelo.
Spence at a goddamn catch weight.
Steve,
What
did he
makes you
not
think
say?
Canelo gonna do that?
Yeah, Canelo has no reason to go that low.
Exactly. So
Right.
why would you make
So-
that stupid ass point?
Right.
Because it's the point
Now
to
that
make.
point was boo-boo.
Because listen, he can say, "Fuck it, I'll go up to 168." I mean,
No,
you
you
never.
know
Man,
what?
Canelo ain't about to
He
fight
just
him,
made
bro.
he just made a doodle point.
Doodoo ass point. Doodoo ass
This the
point.
one way he
You
did.
need
What
to
he
be
gonna do
wiping
to
your
No,
ass
but
with
the thing is, the
tissue.
point I made actually
I
has.
got your back,
The
Mr. One.
point
You made a
it could be a
doodoo
doodle
ass
point, but
point.
there's been words about it. There's been talk about it.
No. When I made
They
my
all these
point, it was
goddamn
all
excuses for
doodle.
Earl and
So
Yeah,
shit.
you
your
say
point
Earl.
You
doodle too.
always
It'd
fucking
be
subject
different if I
Earl
just
Spence, bro.
pull that out of the sky. I didn't pull
Look,
that out of the sky.
it's the
That's been
bullshit
You
you
pull
be
it out the
talking
sky
been
about.
because you
reported.
just admitted that fight
Hey.
realistically is not going to happen. You just
I
admitted
don't
it.
think so. No.
The
What?
point we was
You
making
gonna
about
move up
was
20
y'all
pounds? Come on, bro.
sexuals.
Come on.
Bro, this is a
That's the
fight
point
for
we was
both of
making
them,
about
man.
that same energy you
No, he
had about
said
Crawford
scrap season.
leaving Bob and doing this and that. Y'all don't have that same energy for
But
Earl.
how can I have
That's what
energy for
we're
something
talking
that if
about.
somebody
We're
else doesn't
talking
have
about
an
the Earl
issue with it? Bud
sexuals,
has
right?
stated he
And
had
what
an
y'all
issue
trying
with
to do
top
what
rank.
you
I
are.
don't see
I'm
Errol
biased.
saying he
I'm
has an
biased.
issue with
What you
PBC. So
are
how can I
Earl
have the
sexual.
same energy for
You're
something
undercover
that
Earl
doesn't apply?
sexual.
You
You
gotta
don't
give
know
me
how
the
to
fucking
Make it
control
about
common
yourself,
an
sense.
brother.
issue, bro.
Be
What man
deliberate.
Look,
doesn't want more money, Steve? So you
Max.
think
Be
Earl
Who's
is
deliberate.
giving
okay
more money?
if
Who
he
is
can go make
going
a
to give
guarantee
them
of
more
$10
money?
million or more
Eddie
to fight
Hearn them.
Crawford,
Who
or
Eddie Hearn
or
them.
2.5 to
I think
fight
Bob
Crawford?
Aaron
Which
will.
one do
Who's
you
going to
really
give
think
it
he
to
wants?
him?
Hey,
Who
I think
is
Spencer.
Bob
going to
Aaron
give it
will.
to them?
Bro.
Hey, for a
No, he's
champion,
okay. No,
Spencer's
he's
pretty
not
much making
okay.
minimum wage out here, pretty much, bro. For
Hey,
a champion,
Joe,
he's
you
making minimum
guys
wage.
stop this
Nigga
Yeah,
shit.
in
yeah,
goddamn
exactly.
You
recession,
think
For
bro.
a
You talking about
champion,
this
PBC the
Then
nigga
give it
only
okay
to him.
with
one
money
got
and
Then
money,
shit.
give
bro?
it to him. Don't tell me Eddie
This is his
Hearn.
biggest
Who's
payday
going
to
to
By,
give
fight
it
by
to
Bud.
him?
Bob Aaron.
His biggest payday to be a fight
hey,
You
Bud,
don't
man.
unbiased.
think
That's
Bob
gonna be
You
his
Aaron
didn't
biggest
answer
payday.
buy
Max's
a
question. You
contract
didn't
or
answer
make a
Max's question.
contract with them? You don't
Hey,
think he'll make that fight? Bob Earl?
these
You
are
don't
Man,
think
anybody
he'll
hypothetical.
will
make
make
that
that
fight?
fight
Unbiased.
but the
You didn't
PBC,
answer.
bro.
Yeah.
PBC don't want this fight.
Unbiased. You didn't answer
And,
Max's
Exactly.
question, though. He had a
and
very
Earl
good
Spence
question.
don't want it either.
Exactly. Tell him, young
You can't say
Africa.
PBC and Errol
Tell him,
Spence
young
don't want to
Africa.
fight if
Yeah.
they
I
offered
can't say it.
Crawford
I
a
got
deal.
17 parts to show you why
Yeah, but
the
they offered
motherfucker don't
Crawford
want the fight.
offered
He does
Crawford
not want
something.
the
Crawford
fight.
It's
does
that
not
it's
want
that
I
Keith
that.
don't
Thurman
care what
fight.
you believe.
If they
He's scared
didn't want
shitless of Terrence
if
Crawford.
Errol
He
did
does
not
not
want
want the
Crawford,
Steve,
fight.
they
there would
want
be
that
no
they want that
offer.
Keith
There
Thurman
would be
fight.
no negotiations.
They
You
want
said
that
what
Keith
now?
Thurman fight, Steve.
The reason why you really having problems, Stephen, is because you shouldn't have said what you said about me, and now you got your ass.
There you go,
I'm
Mr.
not
Warren.
getting
Mouth
into
There
nothing.
you
I'm
go,
open.
getting
Mr.
into
Warren. There you go, Mr.
And
Warren.
you can't get up out of it.
I don't have
So
any
I'm just
issues right
letting
now
you
with the
know
points that
you
they're
shouldn't have
making.
said
Is
what you said.
hypothetical bullshit that's not
No.
realistically
Yeah,
Wait a
possible.
minute.
yeah,
Wait
No
a
one
yeah,
minute.
else
Hold
is
on.
going to
We
make the
making
fight.
hypothetical
There's
yeah,
no
points, but
one
you
else is
talking
going to
about
make the
him
fight.
fighting
No one
Canelo?
else is going to
And
make
that's
the
not a
fight.
hypothetical.
No
That shit ain't gonna happen.
one
That's a damn
else
I
hypothetical.
want
is
you to think your
going
ass is
to
off the
make
hook.
But we
the
making
fight.
hypothetical
That's the
I
points.
don't
problem.
want
No
you to
one else
think
is
your
going to
ass
make
is
the
off
fight,
the
man.
hook.
When we going to get
I'm
into
just
our thick
waiting for
ass
the
scones
right
and no one
time to
else is
hook
going to
your
make the
ass.
fight.
Hold
No
up, man.
one else
Unbiased.
is going to make
Unbiased.
the fight. And that's the
Suspect
bottom line.
unbiased.
No one
What
else
makes
is
you say
going to
that,
make the
Steve?
fight.
Wait a minute.
Hold
That's
up,
not
man.
the
What make
point.
you
You
say that,
see, you
Steve?
trying to switch it. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
No,
That's
I'm
yeah,
not
not
yeah.
what
doing
we
anything.
talking
No one
about.
else is going to make the fight. That's
Unbiased.
the whole
Unbiased.
point.
But
That's the only thing
Max
that comes with y'all
asked the
talking about
question.
Spencer leave PBC
If you would
and
quit
go fight
being so
go fight around,
goddamn
but no one else is
emotional,
going to make
you
the
can get a
fight.
goddamn
That's the
point. That's
problem.
not the point we was making.
Somebody's just defeated. He just talked real
That's the point
loud.
that I was making,
Exactly,
though.
and talk real
That's
fast.
the
That's what
point.
he like
That's
to
the
do.
point that I'm
Go
making.
ahead,
Though
go
there was
ahead.
no
Finish
one
talking.
else that's going to
You
make
need
the
to
fight.
slide on out the ring to getting your ass whooped.
I'm not getting my ass whooped at home. There's no one else to make the fight. So how can I be getting my ass whooped when there's no one
Ooh,
else
you
to
getting a
make the fight?
spanking.
That is my
Boy,
point. So
you
why the
real
fuck would
moist.
Spence leave BBC when there's no one else to make the
Hold
fucking
on,
fight?
You moist,
time
Wait a
out,
you
minute.
man.
So you're
moistified.
saying
You
at
been
that point,
You
hold
gotta
on,
moistified.
be
wait a minute.
realistic here.
So
That's
you're
not
saying
realistic.
Eddie Hearn
You're
won't make that
talking
fight,
about
bro?
business that's not realistic. It's not.
Stephen Brimley, can you shut the hell up and listen for just
No,
1
you're not
second, sir?
interrupting me. The first three words came out my mouth, so fuck
Eddie
no.
Hearn. So you mean
No,
to tell
you
me
didn't even
Eddie
let me get
Hearn
three
won't make
words
that
in and you
fight?
interrupted me. So if I
You
shut the
mean
fuck
to
up,
tell me
I
Bob
swear I'll
Arum
shut the
won't
fuck
make
up
that
after
fight?
I get a chance to make my
You
point.
mean to tell me Top Rank, Eddie Hearn would nobody make this fight but the PBC? Is that
Oh
what
yeah,
you're
Top
telling us?
Rank's gonna make the
Saudi
fight. Yeah,
Arabia,
Top Rank is
somebody.
gonna make the fight. Go by what came out of people's mouth, and there's no way, based on what came out of people's mouth, there's no one else who's gonna make the fight. It's
Slow
all
down, sir.
hypothetical
You're
bullshit. It's not
talking way
possible.
too goddamn fast. I didn't even hear your goddamn answer.
Based on
Are you
what
telling
it
me that what's
based.
the name? Are you telling me that Eddie Hearn and Bob Arum won't make this fight if they had the opportunity to
Well,
make it?
Bob Arum would have made the fight, but I don't
It
think he's
still
gonna
will.
make
It's
it.
a simple yes or no, sir.
Yeah.
If Errol Spence boss up and does what we think he can do, you don't think these niggas will make that fight?
Yeah, let's go. It just doesn't make any sense. If he has no
Oh my
issue with his
God.
company, why the fuck is
A
he going to
simple
leave?
yes or no question don't make
No,
sense.
but
Go
it's
ahead.
bullshit. It's a bullshit question because it's not
It's
reality
bullshit to
based.
you
It's
because you are a
hypothetical fantasy land shit.
Eurosexual.
That's
It's
Steve, we
okay.
might give you some
fantasy
damn red,
land
man.
shit.
Come out the
That is
closet.
fantasy land shit. That's not
It's
realistic. It's
not
not
Raise
possible.
the
fantasy.
It's not happening.
bar.
It's not what the reality is today. It's not.
Oh
I'm
my
biased. I'm
You've
God.
biased.
been
I'm biased.
It's
moistified.
cool. It's
Oh
cool.
my
We're
God.
talking hypothetical fantasy land
Oh
shit,
my
but
You
it's
God.
not. But
taking to a
we're not in
Oh,
moist
you
fantasy
talking about
monster.
the
land.
Canelo fight? You talking about hypothetical fantasy land? Come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we in
you've been
fantasy land, but he brought up the Canelo shit. A
Yeah,
fight that he know
yeah,
not
come
gonna
on.
happen.
Okay,
Hey,
hold
yeah.
on,
see,
but hold on.
You've
But
been
was that brought up?
moistified.
this,
But was
bro.
that
You
ever
can't
brought
make
up?
this
Was
shit
there
up.
ever a contract
Hold up.
potentially discussed about it? Yes. There is nothing talked about with the points that y'all making. There's no one out there that's stepping up to the
Yeah,
plate saying they're wanting to make the fight. So
hold
yes,
up,
it is
bro.
fantasy land.
Hold
Because
up.
they
Wait, no,
can't
no, no,
fuck
no,
with
no, no, no,
Earl
no,
right now.
no.
It hasn't been
Jesus.
No, no,
entertained.
no, no,
Earl is
no.
under contract with PBC. If
Yeah.
Earl decided to step off from PBC and say, "Hey, I'm my own man," that take this shit just like LeBron said, "I'm taking my talent to Miami."
And
Okay,
this is why. This
he
is why.
went to the money. The Earl want to say him and Bud come up here, fuck this shit. You got your own promotion company. I got mine. Let's take this shit to the highest motherfucking bidder and watch what the fuck happens. I bet you
Salute,
anybody money.
salute,
I bet you
salute.
anybody money.
That's
Eddie
true.
Hearn
That's
a head
true.
ass over to Saudi Arabia. I guarantee the boy they get more than about $20 million a piece.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
possible.
all.
Uh-oh,
Possible.
uh-oh.
And that's why Mac asked the question. And so then Steven said, Spence is happy in his situation, so why would he leave? And then Mac asked a great question, and he said, if PBC can't make this fight, does this not make Spence angry? Unbiased.
No, because Spence is content.
No. This is for Steven,
Yeah,
Mr. Gold.
Hold on, Mr. Gold. Hold on, Mr.
unbiased.
Gold.
Because he was saying Spence is so pleased with his situation and all that. So
Yep.
if PBC can't make the biggest fight of his career up to this point, does that not make him displeased with PBC?
It could be the case. No,
See
listen.
what you doing?
Listen. Do we know what is in the contract? Do we know what's holding the fight up 100%? No. So we're
No,
basing
we ain't talking
everything
about
on
that.
that.
No.
At the end of the
So he
day,
wouldn't be
We ain't got nothing to
upset,
do with
bro.
the contract.
His
We ain't got
whole
nothing to do with the
goal coming
contract.
into the sport was to become undisputed, bro. He said it on damn near every interview when he was
Thank
coming up.
you.
So
Thank
you don't think
you.
that's gonna be disappointing to him, Steve, to do all this heavy lifting, and you get to this point
And
and
he
they
can't
don't
get that
make the
last
fight?
it
belt.
made me laugh when you said heavy lifting.
Well, that's what he say. He doing all the
I
heavy
know, but
lifting.
I
That's
always
what
thought
he
that shit
say.
was funny.
Right.
My thing
What
is,
he say?
if they don't make this fight, Earl is content.
Just accepted defeat,
Earl is
Steven.
content.
You lost
Like
it.
he
You lost
said,
Not
that
actually
argument.
defeat. I
It's
mean,
okay.
you can't give somebody defeat based
Just
on
humble yourself.
Of
hypotheticals.
course
This
you
is
agree
all
with him, Big Fish,
hypotheticals.
because you say this
Sit
stupid shit all
down
the time
and
No,
be
too.
you
So
calling
he's
it
humble.
stupid shit,
okay.
but y'all
He's
okay.
Shut
okay.
up and
He's
be
So
okay
humble.
with
you
what
telling
he's
me I'm
doing.
saying stupid shit, but y'all using
Sit
hypotheticals that
down
you
and
have
be
we're
no
not
humble.
using
no
hypotheticals.
I
knowledge
ain't
of
never
what the
heard you
But he
say
reality
that.
wants,
Hey,
is.
man,
It's
don't
actually
get
but he
saying,
wants
salty,
to
come
be
on,
bro.
guys.
undisputed,
I ain't
Steve.
never
Steve, he
heard a
wants to
nigga
be
saying
undisputed,
that.
right? He wants to be undisputed. He want that last title, right? He
Yeah.
want that last best scrap
But
season.
you got
He made a fucking t-shirt.
y'all say this. You say this shit, but you come back and say Bud needs to just take whatever the fuck they give him.
I'm not saying that. See, that's what I'm not saying.
Okay, so if you're not saying that, why wouldn't you be saying what we're saying?
The reason why I'm not saying what you're saying is this. I don't know what's going on in that contract, and you don't either. You don't know what's
Bro,
been offered. You
We're
don't
not
know
talking about the
nothing.
money.
We
contract.
never
Down
said
and
we
We're
be
not
did,
talking
humble.
bro.
about the
We never
contract.
said we
Steven,
did.
this is money. The fight all boils down to money. Just like you said, Terrence Crawford is working with a company he's never worked before, never had relations with. So guess what? That shit may not materialize because you don't know what the fuck they're offering. I just said, if they not gonna give me what I've been making, I just can't just take what I get like some motherfuckers say. You say, well, I ain't saying that either. Okay, so you agree that Bud need to get the most money if he can. So if you also agree that Earl Spence need to be the A side on that, wouldn't you just say, hey, Earl, you know what, motherfucker, Bud? I know you want to get the money you motherfucking want to get, and I feel like I need to get the money I'm gonna get. If these motherfuckers don't make this motherfucking fight, why can't we just go and motherfucking see what my market value, what our market value is? Plain and simple, bro. Because if the fight don't happen, who you gonna fight? You gonna get 1.5 million to fight fucking Keith Thurman? Or another 1.5 million to go up and fight a Jamal or Jamel Charlo? Let's keep this shit a buck. This is the fight.
Right.
This is the fight for both fighters. And at the end of the day, Everybody
Shit,
want to
I
get
lost.
paid.
Okay, there you go.
So why the fuck wouldn't you want to do that? How is that not a possibility? It's only if you make it happen. You talk all that shit, you're a straight up Earl sexual.
Well, you
Because
come in with
it
definitely not gonna happen on
Set
PBC.
yourself free and come on out the closet.
No, because there's no one else to make the fight. The thing is, y'all
not gonna happen
asking
with
for
PBC.
fighters to
Why
go
do you
out
keep
on a
saying
limb.
nobody else
This
will make
doesn't
the
have an
fight? That
issue
doesn't make
to
a
do
lick of
something that is
sense.
You
not
saying that like you so
possible.
sure though, Steve?
How do you
It
know
ain't about
nobody
me
else is
being
going to make this
sure.
fight?
We have the data, we have the history, we have everything that's been going on. We've had statements by other
So
promotional
wait a
companies.
minute.
What else can we go
When
by?
No,
Aaron made that statement,
Bro,
when
you so
Eddie made that
wrong, bro.
statement,
What the fuck you talking about?
Eddie made a statement saying he said he don't. The only reason he wouldn't sign Bud because he don't have the fighters for Bud to fight. That's the only.
Exactly,
If
but
Eddie had
you
the fighters
missed
for
that.
Bud to fight,
You missed
he would have
all
seen
of
the
Eddie
that.
time
would make
Bud in a
that fight
heartbeat.
in a heartbeat.
Hold up.
Eddie
You
Hearn
missed
would be
all of
all over
that.
that fight.
Let's go with the evidence because he said the data's not out there. I don't know how the fuck you gonna say the data's not out there. Because guess what? When Sean Porter fought fucking Earl Spence, how much money did he make?
We don't know how much he made altogether.
$3 million plus upside at a pay-per-view, right? Or was it 2? No,
It was 2.
$2 million.
You talking about Sean Porter? He made 2 plus pay-per-view.
He made $2 million
Yeah, he
guaranteed
made $2
against
million.
Earl Spence and the motherfucking back end of the pay-per-view. So when this fight was going to purse bid between Sean Porter and Terrence Crawford, they asked Eddie Hearn, "You gonna bid on this fight?" Eddie Hearn said, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna bid on it."
And that's why Bob asked for the extension and made the fucking fight.
Sean Porter versus fucking Terrence Bud Crawford. Earl Spence wasn't even in it. Guess what
And
happened?
PBC didn't want no part of it.
Bob came out and put up 10 motherfucking million.
And because PBC didn't want to make no, they didn't want to
Porter
bid.
got motherfucking 3 times. What he get? $4 million off the break. He got 2
Yep,
times.
he got $4 million. Yep.
And Top Rank outbid PBC.
And then got the motherfucking back end.
His highest payday.
Straight up. The data already say your market value is out there, fam.
So you pretty tell me
you quiet
you
now.
tell me
Steve. Oh, there it is.
I'm only quiet because I'm getting ready for work and I'm doing something at the same time. I'm trying to listen.
I
I'm
know.
multitasking, guys.
You moistified. You've been moistified. It's
I've
okay.
been moistified. There's nothing moist about it. We're arguing
It's
a
all
point,
right,
and the
brother.
thing is, y'all
It's okay.
arguing a hypothetical
We all
point.
get
The
moistified.
reality
I
there's
just
no
know
It's your
hold on,
turn.
Steve.
that's not how I'm telling
It's a
Steve, you
hypothetical.
gotta
It's
stop
all
this, bro.
You
hypothetical shit.
stepped up and took your shots. You got
Steve,
it.
you have to stop this, my brother. For you to say that nobody would pay for that fight is egregious, bro. It doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
It's one of the biggest fights in the world.
The biggest fight in boxing.
They ain't paying for many
It
fights.
just sounds like an excuse to me, man.
And you
That's a
say,
big fight.
oh, he don't want to upset. He don't want to upset. So he don't want to upset PBC and Al Heyman because he's
It's not that because I have an issue with PBC. But the fact of the matter is, we have. Even though I don't take Bob Arum for his word, but there's been statements that's been made
You're not
that, hey,
making
I
any
overpaid
sense.
Crawford.
You talking
Hold. Let me kill this right here again. Okay. That shit happened right after Kell Brook, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how the fuck you gonna go back and pay him $10 million then? You gonna pay him $6 more million on top of that after you say you didn't lost all the money?
and put his ass on the app.
He could have, to your point, B-Mac, he could have let somebody else pick up the fight.
Exactly.
He didn't have to give him shit. He could have let it get paid. That kills that whole argument, Steve.
Bob been lying off the rip. Cause ESPN was backing Crawford, and Bob already got that money from ESPN for Crawford.
Go ahead, Triple A. Bam.
So how he lost any money, and he had the money from ESPN for Crawford. He didn't lose shit.
Yeah, so I don't ever want to hear that point again.
Bob,
Because he could have washed his hands away and say, "Look, man, hey, Eddie Hearn, you can get this
That
fight."
wolf pack, baby. That's that wolf
He
pack.
didn't do that. He said, "You know what? I want to keep Crawford, so let me make this fucking fight happen." To be Mac's point.
Thank you. And a lot of people don't want to admit it. A lot of people don't want to admit it. Eddie Hearn made that fucking fight.
He losing so much money.
But Eddie Hearn made that fight between Crawford and motherfucker Porter. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to admit that shit because the reason I say he made that fight because if that bitch would have went to purse bid, Eddie was gonna steal it, and Bob didn't want to do it. That's why
And I'll
Bob.
do you one better. Hey, Sean Porter got his biggest payday with Bob Arum.
Biggest fucking payday. I just said, yep.
That's what I'm saying.
But Bob is cheap. Bob don't want to pay according to Keith Thurman and these PB fucking C Earl sexual ass fans and shit like that. He don't want to pay nobody, but he gave the nigga on the PBC his biggest payday.
But everybody got a fuck off got the biggest payday,
But they keep
everybody
saying,
fuck off got the biggest payday down, man.
They say Bud Crawford is overpaid. How about Earl Spencer's underpaid? Why y'all say
he's grossly underpaid, in my opinion.
And I bet you Bob would want to make that fight between him and Taylor and take it overseas. What you think?
Shit, goddamn. Crawford would on that stage and say, "Yes, I'll fight Taylor Nate." That motherfucker would on. I guarantee you, we would have been on had that fight by now.
That's why I say the motherfuckers. That's why I say the motherfuckers on that PVC getting pimped, because if you think about it, man, they're like, we talk all this shit about Adrian Broner and all this shit he be spitting out and stuff like that. But Adrian Broner was saying some real shit up underneath all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? About that money shit.
AB was giving it to us. He was giving us the real, bro.
Not only that, did y'all hear the video? Did y'all hear the video that Wilder just came out with? The interview he did?
Nah, what
when he came out and said how over there at PBC, the motherfucker need to make them fighters fight, and say that they tell them up who to fight and who not to fight, and they lose the money. Yeah.
Oh wow. That goes back to what we've been saying.
He came out and said that these motherfuckers over here tell us who to fight, who not to fight. He said they ain't making them boys fight nobody over there. There were a lot of boys to fight nobody over there, and they keep everything in house. Them boys ain't making no money. Why the fuck you hollering about talking about Charlo broke now? Because they got their ass on the shelf. They got all the boys on the shelf. Now they talk about Charlo ass broke.
Yeah, house going in foreclosure and shit.
Which one?
The big boy.
Big Charlo.
Oh wow.
I
know it's motherfucker. What? I ain't hear that shit. Stop playing.
Put it up,
bro. I've been behind
his girlfriend, his wife, or
whoever. The wife came out.
She was right
there.
The
wife came out telling that nigga would never fight again. So he'd never fight to the motherfucker broke and everything.
Yeah, she was right there.
So wait a minute, if he broke, then why wouldn't he fight? Nigga, you need the money.
They say she said he don't want to. Somebody he don't want to fight no more or nothing. Go pull it up. Everybody got it out. You feel it?
I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah. You pull that video up, E3.
You pull it up.
I ain't trying to get flagged, man. You know YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm trying to stay away from playing videos. I get flagged every fucking time I go live.
Yeah, she's screaming all that shit out though. She's screaming everything.
And what about Ortiz?
Why this motherfucker need to fight?
He can go fight Ortiz and get paid. Crawford can fight Ortiz and get paid.
Keith Thurman waiting on? That nigga had a fight in February. Why he ain't got no fight lined up? Oh, I know why.
He waiting on Earl.
Steve, yes. Steve, could you help me out with that, my brother?
What you
why
say,
Keith Thurman ain't made a fight yet? Is he waiting on Earl or what?
Yep.
Oh boy, oh God, please no.
I'm just saying.
You go to work. You be quiet.
He ain't fighting Terrence Crawford. So who else is he waiting on?
Earl?
Please no. Again, the boycott is about to get real.
Now you want to boycott it.
Yeah,
we say you don't make the fight. You do what you got to do to make this fight.
Bias, baby.
You want to say he's content, he's happy. So is he gonna be happy if he has to make that Keith Thurman fight? Will he go against Al? Will he go against Al Heyman's wishes if Al wants him to fight Keith?
No.
Okay.
But guess what? All that shit he came out of that and said, I will never fight Keith Thurman. Fuck Keith Thurman. Then he go back and fight Keith Thurman. That show you he's a bitch.
But it's funny how all these motherfuckers were saying Crawford Bud was a top ranked Toby and shit like that, calling him that shit. But I'm hearing about all this shit with Earl Spence and he good with PBC. He don't want to, and all this bullshit like that. But why ain't nobody saying this shit? But
when we would say that about Terrence Crawford, though, 2 Chainz, shit, they'll say, oh, well, it's about the legacy. He ain't getting the fights, even though he getting the money and all this bullshit.
Yes, sir, master.
Who y'all
got with Ortiz and the next fight just coming up? Ortiz and
We don't give a fuck. We ran.
No,
We don't
don't
give a
change
fuck.
the
Gonna
subject.
change the subject.
Hey,
You real
Gonna change the
strong with
subject.
your
hey,
words
look,
with me, brother.
hey, boy,
Don't you
Steve trying
change
to
up
get out of
your
this
ass with
shit
the
like a
He
now.
gonna get out of
motherfucker.
that shit. He
And
gonna get out of that
Yeah,
shit.
you
Trying to
ain't
get
finna
some
get out
more
my
shit
ass
out
Slide
of
out the
him.
whooping.
ring in
he
this
will not
bitch.
let
We
you
on
off
your
the hook.
ass,
He
boy.
trying to get
Yeah,
We
out
on
of
your
this
yeah,
ass, boy.
motherfucker,
yeah,
boy.
Steve, we
yeah.
on your ass, boy.
You came
Pause.
in pretty
Hey,
moist.
the
I
goddamn
ain't
wolf
moist.
pack on your
Y'all
ass,
just on
boy.
my ass. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
moist.
know.
Y'all
Yeah,
just on my
yeah.
ass.
No,
The
you
wolf
too
Y'all on
pack
my
on
young. You
your
ass,
came
boy.
in
ass.
talking about
Y'all on
me.
my ass.
But Steve,
Yeah,
you started
it's
that shit
bad
when
when
you
you got
came in
young
talking that
Africa on
shit to
your
Mr.
ass.
Warren.
You just came
You
in
came,
and just went
you
off
came
on
in
Mr.
going,
Warren.
Yeah,
Like, God
exactly,
yeah,
damn.
yeah.
E3.
You didn't
That
even
had nothing.
talk
That
about
Damn.
had
nothing
nothing to
else.
do with what we talking about right now, though. It has nothing to do. That's
Yes, it do.
that's.
Yes, it
No,
do.
it
It has
don't.
everything to do with what we're talking about right
No,
now,
it
sucker.
don't. No. Oh, look at you. Listen. You better shut your ass up, Bron. You shut your ass up,
Yeah,
Bron.
you
Bronze
moistified,
medal,
brother. You've
Golden
been
Grams.
moistified. I was
I
just
All
ain't
right,
waiting
moist.
for
no,
my
what you calling
turn.
my name for? Goddamn Earl sexual?
Oh, that wasn't you talking. I'm sorry. Who was that?
See?
That was true change.
No,
Nice.
That's me.
no,
That's
no.
Warren.
That was
That's
Warren.
warm. That's warm. WARM. I'm sorry, my fault.
No, that's
But
I
Warren.
no, that's
apologize,
okay.
It's
Gold.
That's
Mr.
okay. I
Warren
take
to
all that.
me.
I'm gonna take the golden gram shit.
Sit down and be humble.
At least
Shut
I
the
can
fuck up
admit
and
I'm
be
a
humble.
bug
How
buddy
about that
and I'm
one?
a wilder addict. But goddamn it, you's a true. You don't want to admit that shit.
Because I'm not.
You guys are Earl sexual.
No, I'm
Stop
not.
it, Stephen. Stephen, go in
Just
the
come on
corner.
out the closet, Stephen.
Go in
It's
the
okay,
corner.
man.
Go in the corner. Stand in the corner, Stephen.
You set up.
Nope.
Go ahead, be delivered. You need to be free. Come on.
I'm a
Hey, be
Roy
man.
Jones. I'm a
I'm gonna
Roy
stop messing
Jones
with you,
employee
dude.
made a
You good?
heterosexual.
You good, bro?
Hey,
I'm messing.
Those
hey,
are
I'm
the
be
messing
guys
man.
with
that
you, brother.
those are the guys that
I'm
I have
messing with you, brother.
passion
You
for.
good?
Oh, okay. My brother got a mic mute. I know he. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait till the Earl sexual list come. I know Stephen. Stephen about number 3 on that motherfucker.
And I don't see no support from Q, so he must be asleep.
If you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
me at three
Mr.
on
Q.
No,
heterosexual list, that's a
Q ain't
bad
feeling
Nah,
y'all.
heterosexual
He
they
list.
ain't
watching the
saying
fight,
shit.
man. It's a fight going on. They watching the fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
That's
what
what
it
he got.
is.
fight
Okay.
Hey,
right
Stephen.
now. The dude that beat Chris Colbert fighting that dude
Uh,
Gutierrez. That's pretty good scrap.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
good. Garcia.
Garcia.
Yeah, well, that's a good fight. Yeah, y'all heard what I say that shit? That's the boy his knuckle right there.
Yeah.
Hey man, so far on this new poll that I did, it got 146 votes. I don't know how, and I only got 74 likes, but that's neither here nor there. I put who wins, Fury, Usyk. Right now it's at 50-50.
Wow, that's about
Wow.
50.
Let's just go to show how close that fight gonna be, y'all.
oh yeah.
50-50.
It can go either way.
I
Yeah.
I was
got
a
the
little
winner.
surprised about BMAX Pro having it 50-50 with Joshua and Usyk because I didn't think it was a 50-50 fight.
What's going on, Stephen?
He getting his ass
Thank you.
whooped. He getting his
He's
ass
getting
whooped
No, they
round.
trying
getting
to
beat down.
they attacking me. They made some good points,
He
but then
getting
a
the
lot
whoop
of
pack.
hypothetical shit. They're talking about
Q, he need
somebody
your
else will
help,
make the
Q.
fight. Spencer
He
Somebody
need
else,
Lee,
your
but
help, Q.
Stephen.
Spencer Lee, PBC.
So
It's
Stephen, I'm gonna ask you a
it's not
question.
reality based.
No, Stephen. So you don't
Yeah,
think
he ain't
nobody
gonna
else will
do
make
that.
this fight? You don't think nobody else will make that fight?
Ask Quentin the question. Ask Quentin the question. Ask him.
Do I
What's the
think
Stephen?
somebody else will make the fight? Of course, I think somebody else will make the fight. But for what them big numbers that both of them might be looking for, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, they will. They'll
Not
make
for
that
no
fight in a
big
heartbeat.
numbers. Not the
That
big shit they looking for, bro.
Eddie Hearn to take that shit over Saudi Arabia. I bet the Saudi Arabia will pay for that fight.
Y'all put too much stock on Eddie Hearn, bro.
No, I'll tell you what it is.
Y'all put
And
too much
you
stock
know
on
it.
Eddie Hearn,
I
man. Eddie
can't.
So
Hearn done
so
publicly done said that, man,
so
they
what's
not gonna
rumored?
dip in that budget, bro.
So my
No,
question to you, Quentin, is what's rumored to be on the table for Crawford is 14 million for 3 fights. You don't think somebody make more than that for one fight?
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. When we debate
I mean, I'm just
Saturday,
no,
asking.
he asked you all
I
that.
got
Answer
something
the
that
question.
boy, look
I
at
just
here,
asked you a
cannot be
question
disputed.
for one fight, for what they
But
offer,
why would
which they will
somebody
be.
do that for one fight though?
Hear me out
They
now.
will
For
I'll
make
hear
it.
one
you
fight,
out.
just I'm talking about for more than what they offer. Terrence Crawford. You don't think that Bob Earl make that fight if Earl was a free agent for more than what they
Man,
offered?
that's the thing, though, man. You know, everything consists on Earl, but yeah, y'all argue me down that this nigga's the B side.
No,
Or
we're
this
not
nigga
talking.
say,
No,
We
we're
talking
not
about the
I
talking.
ain't
east
never
We're
said
side.
not
I
I
ain't
don't
never
talking
like
said
about
he was
that.
the
that.
A
I
side.
didn't say
Yeah, yeah,
anything
yeah,
I
about
yeah.
never
no
said
I
east
We're
he was
not
side.
the
understand
east
that
side.
shit for nothing in the
I
world,
didn't say
especially
anything about
when
B
y'all
side. So
tell
I
stop
me
never say
throwing.
Earl
that
the
So
he
East
don't
stop
side.
get no
throwing
support in his
some of
own
your
country,
else on
bro.
it. So
That shit,
stop
that's
throwing.
crazy to me.
Question
Okay.
is, how would okay? What is y'all okay? What if it is no matter if the fight
That
is
shit
made or
crazy
not?
to me,
What
bro.
if it comes out to Spencer's already agreed to his
So
term?
you
Then
don't
what?
think that they could get 10 million apiece? You don't think they could get 10 million apiece?
They might could, man, but you know,
You
I
don't
don't
think they
know, bro.
worth that fight is worth 10 million apiece for each fighter up front?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
I believe so.
you don't
But them
think
people
Earl,
don't
you
think
don't think
that though.
Bob
The people
Earl
that
or
set up
Eddie
the
Wood,
money don't think so.
you don't think that Bob Earl or Eddie Wood by that fight they both free agents?
Man, that's just the thing. Earl ain't no free agent. Earl gonna ride with the
No,
PBC.
but we say
Doesn't fit
okay, so
anything he
Earl
don't
gonna
okay,
win.
ride
there
with
we
the
go. There we
PBC and
go.
Al Heyman. He not
Okay.
gonna
Earl said he man down. He said he had his own promotion.
with Al Heyman advising him, man. He gonna rock with that
Okay.
shit, bro.
Okay. Oh, otherwise, Earl Hammond is his advisor.
So
So
you're
Earl
gonna
Hammond can tell him what to do. I mean, he can tell him what to do, but he don't have to listen to Al Heyman. Oh, I advise you. Well, listen, I'm going ahead and take the fight here somewhere else. I can make more money. Well, Al should tell him, look, if you can make the money that you want somewhere else, go ahead on and make that money. That's just like Eddie Hearn told Devin Haney. Go ahead and do what you got to do. When you want to come back, you can come back.
And guess what? And Devin Haney didn't go make no fight and make more money than he
No,
been making. He made
no. He
less.
he
He
went
made
and
less.
he went. No. He went. He
He
told
makes
Eddie he wanted to
less.
go. He wanted to go for undisputed. This what the
Okay.
fuck he want. And he tell him, okay, go ahead and do that. And I'll be waiting on
Okay.
you when you come back.
So Devin made a sacrifice, right?
He made
Because
it
he
say.
wanted
So
to do
guess what?
what? Be
There's
great,
London
right?
okay,
Lawyer.
So guess what?
so
So
you saying
Earl
that
want to be. If
so
Earl
you
want to be
saying
undisputed, he
that
made that
Earl should
sacrifice
make a sacrifice?
and need PBC.
Why it can't be Terrence?
He
Why?
just made a sacrifice.
Why don't you
He's
understand that? Ask
independent.
the man to do. The
Hold
man
on,
is
hold
up
on.
far
Independent.
rank.
God
What is he talking
damn,
The
about?
man
man.
is
Why
up top
is
rank.
always
So
Earl this,
what did
Earl
Earl
that?
do?
What does
So what
Bud got to
sacrifice did
do?
Earl make?
What does
Tell
he
me
have
what
to do?
sacrifice what
He don't
Earl made.
did.
I'm just saying, what does Bud have to do? Do he have to do anything? He don't
He
have
don't
to
No, no,
promote
did.
no,
himself.
no, no.
He
Bud
Answer
don't
my
don't
have to do
did.
question.
shit. Bud
Answer
don't
my
have to
Oh
do his
question.
damn,
part at
Quentin.
all.
Bud
Quentin,
don't
Can't be
did.
you
answer
Quit.
my
I'm
saying that,
just saying
question.
Q.
that's all
What
I mean,
sacrifice
goddamn.
does Earl need to make? Did Earl even make a sacrifice?
No.
Tell me, did he make a sacrifice?
We
What
Bud
don't
done
know
did
sacrifice did
that.
everything
Earl
the
make?
exes
We
man
don't
to
know
do.
that. We don't know that. Hey, we can't really compare Crawford and Spence to Haney. Haney is a young brother on the come up, so he can make those sacrifices now for the long run.
Haney didn't make no fucking sacrifice. I'm sorry, young F. I ain't really coming at you.
No,
I'm tired of people saying that. He
wouldn't you
didn't.
say him allowing Cambosis to make 10 mil and him making 2 point something is a sacrifice?
No,
No.
he was not. He's not. He wasn't the A side, bro. He didn't have. Look, he wasn't.
Okay.
How was he the A side?
But did he have to agree with 80-20? You think that's not a
What
sacrifice?
you mean? He got 2.8. That was it. What? His highest payday was
70-30?
3
Okay.
million. He was coming off 750 fucking thousand for JoJo Diaz. Let's keep this shit a buck.
Okay.
Y'all, everybody keeps saying like, "Oh, Haney was getting ripped off." I'm like, nigga, he made what 750,000 guaranteed against JoJo Diaz. That was his last fight.
What sacrifice did Earl
People,
make? I'm still
people,
waiting for that
people looking
answer.
at what Cambosa's got, right? Cambosa's, and I said the same thing, right?
Yeah, and
My thing
Cambosis
is,
got
he
70% on the
got
back end as well.
he
Yeah.
got no, I think he got 60-40, but if he got 70-30, I'm not sure. I can't remember that. Let's just say you got 70, you say it's 70-30,
Yeah.
right?
Okay. Yep.
He's not the A side at all in this situation. He's trying to get a fight. He got the belt emailed to him to even make sure that he was, he put his name down on the paper is I'm here, I've arrived. You ain't talking about Terrence Crawford has already been on a 3-division champion, already been 2-time lineal, already has been undisputed. That comes with a certain amount of respect. Okay, Haney was trying to get his respect. Why Bud got to go back and try to do some shit that Haney did, and he done that already. You understand? Bud was already at the B side when he flew over to Ricky Burns and get his motherfucking belt over there and become champion for the very first time. He did that. He did that.
Let them talk. But let them
Spence
talk
did
about
that.
it. Don't count. They don't count.
Just like
D-Mac.
Spence did that. Spence
Okay,
made
but
his
this what I'm
debut.
saying. But this what I'm not. This what I'm not understanding, though, right? This what I'm not understanding. Why is it that Bud don't have to do nothing?
Hold
No,
up.
Nothing. Why he
wait a
don't have to
minute.
do anything?
Hey, Q,
First of
how did he
all,
not? Hold up, Q. He's been asked to do everything. Hold up. I'm going to get an L Boogie. Twisted Quentin. You ain't seen the 17-part series of E Thriller? I mean, come on, bro.
He left his promoter, bro.
God damn.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
y'all dictate everything you want to do.
And he wants half of every goddamn thing, man, and he expects to get it.
Q, I don't know.
When y'all know that he don't even get support in his own country.
huh?
It's I say when the same people that debate me admits that it's better for Bud to go overseas than to fight over here because he gets more love overseas than in his own country, America.
Hey, Q, I would kill your debate, but since you're having a debate with L Boogie, I'm just gonna let you have
I'm gonna let it rock too.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay out of
No,
that.
I would say to that Q.
That's your debate topic.
What sacrifice?
I'm Team
What
Spence, right?
sacrifice has Earl made?
Yeah, we can ask these
You
questions.
still
on
haven't
that.
answered that question.
What sacrifices have Bud made?
Exactly. We can
You
do
know,
this
trying to
all
figure out
day.
what
No, I'm asking you.
done.
I will answer your question once you answer mine. What sacrifice did Earl make?
Shit, he been taking out the top threats in the division.
Oh my dear.
What you mean, oh my goodness?
You
He
making my
been
head
taking
itch.
straps. What you talking about? He been
You
fighting
making my
Jose
head itch.
Benavidez and
Okay,
Idris
you straight
Kavalasevich,
up
bro.
Earl sexual. You know what? You on the top #1 Earl sexual now.
Oh my God!
You was like number 3, but you on my top
Did I give
#1
enough
now.
material?
Q,
I told you what they do, D-Mac. D-Mac, did I not tell you what they do? I told they try to erase. I said they try to erase everything he did up until 147. They're gonna erase everything
he
he did.
though. Anyway, it don't that don't make no sense.
You
Yeah,
all
that's what
that
they
ain't really a sacrifice.
They both. You said all the top dudes at 147. So what you talking about? Danny Garcia? That's it.
They just dudes with names, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
they just names.
Come on, bro. Both of them fought Kell Brook. Both of them fought Sean Porter. Like, we can't do that. Like,
Hey, come on,
only
Max.
thing. What?
You said yesterday that Fury beat Klitschko before Joshua, so we can talk about how Spence beat those brothers before Crawford.
Was
there's a
Klitschko
little
the
bit-
man?
Huh?
Hey,
Was Kell Brook the man? Was Kell Brook the man?
Ho. Was Klitschko the man?
Kell Brook had the
Yes,
belt.
he was, but was Kell Brook the man?
No,
Was he not the champion?
No,
he wasn't a
Thurman,
champion.
Hold up, Keith Thurman was the man.
Was he? He was a champion.
Nah,
That's debatable,
bro.
but he was a champion, though, right?
Thurman was the man, bro. Let's keep it a buck.
Hey, Kell Brook was one of those men too, though. Kell Brook was one of those
he got
guys.
a mandatory slot that he won and off the champion coming off a loss because he couldn't get no other fights over there at PBC. So he went over there for Triple G and got his fucking eye destroyed. Come on with this shit, young Afro. We can't do this.
What do you mean, though? But Kell Brook won his belt off Sean Porter, right? So he was champion, defended his titles,
Sean
lost
Porter
to Triple
got
G,
a
but he was still the
belt
man at
off of
welterweight.
Danny Garcia, who never beat anybody.
Say that again. Say that again.
He got a vacant belt that Keith Thurman dropped so they could fight for it. You got Keith Thurman's leftovers.
Okay.
He dropped the belt for two motherfuckers he already beat and told you, y'all go ahead and fight for this belt and be, now I'm a champion. Both of them motherfuckers lost. Sean Porter ain't beat nobody but fucking Danny Garcia, and Danny Garcia ain't beat nobody at 147.
Okay.
You don't consider Paul Malignaggi nobody?
No.
Adrian Broner nobody?
Hey, hold on. Adrian Broner and Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah, these are Hall of Fame dudes. Future Hall of Fame dudes.
Right now.
No, I'm talking about Sean Porter.
Yeah, Sean Porter.
Sean Porter.
No, he's
Yeah.
talking about Michael Garcia, dude. You missed all of that. He's talking about Michael.
He said Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
The way you
He's talking
said,
about
Paul.
Danny
And if that's
Garcia.
the case, then
You
Bud
said
beat Sean
Danny
Porter.
Garcia, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah, Danny Garcia he didn't fight Adrian Broner.
You said Paulie Malignaggi, Adrian Broner, Danny Garcia, Berto, Ugas. This is Porter's resume, right?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Danny Garcia, bro. You missed that.
Sean Porter lost all his big fights. So
Come on, bro.
we don't give out participation trophies.
God damn, bro.
At least I don't.
Oh shit!
You
Hey,
don't
I already
get
know how
rewarded
you feel
you
about.
don't get rewarded for getting
Ugas,
your ass kicked. I'm
Picasso.
sorry.
Yeah, you don't rate Ugas, so you don't call that a big fight, but that's okay. That's okay.
Why would you call it a big fight?
Ugas is a great fighter, bro. I would call him a great fighter.
He a great fighter. He a great fighter. Hold on, y'all.
Young Africa. Based on what, bro?
Huh? He beat
Based on
Manny.
what? Why is he a great fighter?
Hey, he had a very successful amateur career, right?
We're talking about the pros.
Hold up. Yeah. He went to the Olympics. He won a medal. He won a medal.
God.
Hey, I'll say the whole thing. Hey, why can't I say the whole thing? Why can't I say the whole thing?
Hold on. Hey, I'm glad he said, nah, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead.
Okay. Shit.
Go ahead.
Okay. Went to the
shit.
got a medal.
You
Got a
finna
medal,
get trounced on that.
Okay, yeah, I already know. Hey, Mac got his.
I hope you don't
Mac got
play
his-
this.
Mac
I hope
got
you
his
bring
bullets
this shit
loaded.
on Tuesday.
Mac got his
Oh,
bullets
boy.
loaded.
We're not gonna talk about LeBron high school career.
Yeah,
Don't do this shit Tuesday. I'm gonna eat
Yeah,
your
you
ass
want to go
up.
ahead and concede this
He
joint.
gonna talk about LeBron high school career. We're not gonna do that.
Hey, but if we did talk about that, we got to say that he's the best high school player of all time. That's just a
Hey
fact.
man, no, we ain't gonna let you do this. Go ahead and finish making your Ugas point.
All right.
Make your Ugas point. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
I'm listening.
Hey, when I say great fighter, I would call him a B+ fighter, right? A B+. I'm not calling him an A-level fighter.
Dude, that's great.
No. You've already said it. You can't change it now. He's a great fighter. No.
When I say great,
you're telling me the reasons why. You're
How
telling
do you
all of us the
perceive-
reasons
how do you
why.
perceive what I mean by great? How do you perceive what I mean by great? What does great mean to you, my brother?
That was your question.
great, bro.
That's what Thriller asked you.
You said he was great, so I asked you what
but
makes him a great fighter.
We
based
might
on
have
what?
different definitions of great, possibly.
And you were
Oh my God! There they go.
Okay. He had a great
young
amateur career. I'm gonna go into it. He had a great amateur career, right? And it took him some time to get to a title fight. Took him a long time. It took him 9 years, right, to get him to a title fight. But then in the first title fight, he loses to Sean Porter. He loses to Sean Porter. Split decision, controversial. Some say he won, some say he lost. Okay.
Ugas is a Tony Harrison of 147. That's
Come
what he
on,
is.
bro. Let's not disrespect.
Man, he's
I wouldn't say
great
that.
fighter. And you gonna be quiet, XO.
Hey, he beat.
Great fighter.
Hey, he beats Omar Figueroa, right? And then he beats Manny Pacquiao.
Oh my
Man,
God.
I'm done, man. I'm done.
Honestly, I gotta step back from my great talk, but hey, he a B+ fighter. I gotta step back.
Okay.
No, you gotta own that shit. Hell no.
I gotta step back.
You gotta own that shit.
At least
You gotta own that shit.
Nah.
You gotta explain yourself. You gotta explain yourself, E3.
Great is an exaggeration.
He gotta explain himself.
The word is good. Good fighter. I can see that. Great is
We don't do that. We don't do that in the Matt Marvin and Wolfpack. Y'all ate my ass up.
He tapped out. He tapped out.
Stand down.
He tapped out.
I respect.
Stand
He
down.
admitted he was
I can
wrong.
stand
That's
down.
cool.
But his skills.
Don't say that shit no more,
He's got
bro.
some nice skills, but his record doesn't prove that. But his skills, I would say his skills is better than what his resume shows.
Oh
But that's
my God.
personal. That's subjective. I can let it go.
Africa.
I'm gonna let it go though.
Stop.
Hey, Africa.
Stop.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a good thing you tapped out, boy.
Yeah.
He was biting at the bit. Yeah, he was biting at the bit because he know he asked you that question. He's about to fuck you up, boy. Real bad.
I'm just listening, B man.
Real bad. I know you was. I know you,
Yeah.
E3. I know you. I know. Because see, if you didn't get him, our damn show was going to get him. But I know you was going to get him because you asked the question already. He was biting at the bit at that motherfucker, boy. You lucky you tapped out, boy. That was a good tap out.
Yeah. Hey, great
I don't
is
know how
an
y'all let him do
exaggeration.
it.
Shit.
Hey, but would you say, okay, I got a question for Picasso then. Would you say when you look at Ugas's skills that he underperformed in his career with his skills, and then looking at his resume, he underperformed?
No.
No, okay.
No, hell no. Let me rephrase that. Hell no.
Oh shit. Okay.
No.
Okay.
With a fuck in there.
I'm not sipping the Ugas Kool-Aid like you.
Okay. I just said if he
with a
underperformed
strawberry in
compared
there.
to his skill.
Throw a strawberry in there
Okay,
with that
fair
one. Hell no strawberry.
Okay. Hey.
I hear you. I hear you, number 7. I hear
Man,
you.
Mr. Wall love them strawberries.
Yeah, nigga obsessed with them strawberries, boy. He's obsessed with them strawberries, boy.
Right, strawberry duck. That's what it is. It's a strawberry duck.
My man.
I ain't gonna lie. You got a chance to climb back up the rankings. Just keep talking. No.
I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep it up because you still haven't gave me the reason why what sacrifice Earl made. I have not had yet for this fight. What sacrifice have he made for this fight?
What sacrifice he done made for this fight, man? The man. Shit, man. What you mean? What sacrifice he done made for this fight?
Yeah. What?
Why this man got to make a sacrifice? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Tommy, I've asked a question. What does
Tommy, I've asked a question.
Hey, let me help you out, Q. I'm gonna say this, right? This is why when we keep going back and forth on sacrifices and who should do what, I personally say it should just go 50-50 down the middle. Why? Because Spence got the commercial value, and we can talk about the numbers on the commercial side of Spence, and then Bud has the legacy, and he's got the career, and he's got the stature of a body that Spencer needs on his career to become a great fighter. So
I like that.
They got both leverages on both sides,
like that.
so they should just meet in the middle, man. Let's just keep.
I like that. I like that, young Africa. I like that. I can respect that.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm with it myself, hell. But you know, if he do it like that, if this what gets me, what fucks me up is the fact that I say, okay, well, if Earl do that, Earl make a concession for Bud. What kind of concession is Bud willing to make for Earl? And niggas tell me that Bud don't have to make none. And to me,
no, I didn't
that's
say
fucking
that.
bullshit.
No. All I'm
That's
saying
fucking bullshit.
is you're offering
That's
the man. So
bullshit.
we're talking about the rumor about 3 fights. With the math, I think that's what 4 up front, 4 or 5, 4.5 up front. Can anybody help me with that?
Like 4.6
for each fight. This is like 4. Okay. The man last fight he made was over $6 million with Sean Porter, which was not a big fight. You don't think that man deserves to make $8 million at least?
Deserves.
You don't think he needs
Yeah,
to make
I
at
can't
least
speak
$8
on
million
it too much.
guaranteed?
I got to save it for debate.
For one
I got to
fight.
save it for debate.
Hey, how's
For
that
one
on
fight.
Spence though,
I'm
Mr. Warren?
asking,
That's
you don't
PBC,
think
right?
he worth
We're talking about PBC now.
I think them 6.5s, I don't think he going to see them type of paydays no more, bro.
Bro, he should make more than. Hey, Bud, let's keep it real. Bud should
I
make more than he's
guarantee
ever
you,
made for this
guarantee
fight.
you
It
can
should
see
be the
that.
highest payday
You know what
for
fight
both
he can see
fighters
that on?
by far.
I guarantee you he can
Boy,
get
they
6
is
million.
scrapping, boy.
So let me tell you what fight he can make at least 6 million on. Josh Taylor. Say you can't make that with Josh Taylor.
Josh Taylor. Well, he going to go to Scotland and be what?
It don't matter. It's just a fight. Money. It's all about the bag right now. It ain't about stature at this point. It's about.
I mean, but you know why Bob originally suggested that though, right?
It don't matter why Bob originally suggested that. He can get 6
because
million
you
right now.
you
If he
try to
go
make it
ask
seem
Bob
like
to
because
give
it's
one
much more money
contract
over
to
there.
fight Bob, you don't.
Oh, you got to repeat yourself because you had LB communications going on. You had LB. You were sponsoring your brother number one's communications. Say it again, Miss Warren.
I said he can get 6 million. He can fight Josh Taylor, go overseas, and make 6 million for one contract. He'd just be a fighter for hire.
It kind of depends. Well, to that point, it kind of depends on what Josh Taylor do against Catterall, because ain't he about to rematch him?
Yeah, he just
If
dropped
he come
another
out and
belt.
lose or look like trash, then you know that it may not be a big bag in that fight.
Exactly.
Well, you got a
hype
point. To
enough
that
to be
point, I can
taken off.
see that, but I guarantee he could get a good fight. Ortiz, you don't think they'll
There's
pay?
a lot of good
You
fights
don't
out
think
there for
people?
Bud.
Yeah, he just be a fighter for hire. He just contract
Well,
on it. You know,
so Bud's
one
going.
contract per fight.
But
So
the
Buddy's going
people
down
that
to
gotta make
140.
the contracts though, Mr. Warren, they're not gonna give that big bag to Terrence Bud Crawford because his name is Terrence Bud Crawford, man.
Man, they're gonna give it to him because of his resume. Period.
Nah, man. See, that's
And
why. You know what?
then
No. Keep
look,
talking. That's
it
how you
wasn't
climb
so.
up the
No,
rankings.
wait a minute. So you saying what's good for
That's
Floyd
what I'm
ain't
talking
good for
about.
Crawford? You don't
That's what
think
I'm talking
Floyd?
about.
Wait a minute. Did not Floyd say you
Shit
can
like that.
use the blueprint that I did? You don't think he could do the same thing with
Hold
what
up,
Floyd did?
Warren. You saying Floyd
No.
got paid because of his resume? He didn't get paid because of his resume, bro. He got paid because he was talking a lot of shit. People hated him, all of that, bro. Everything outside of his resume, actually.
The point is, he made a fight where he made so he can do the same thing.
No, he
He can do the same
cannot.
thing. He
I've been
can't do the
saying
same
that.
thing.
Bud
I've been
can't do what Floyd did. He don't have what Floyd had back then. Support, brother.
What?
Support. He don't have the same
Floyd made
support
money
that
off of
Floyd
being
got.
hated by the community. What is you talking about?
Yeah, he didn't really have support like that, Q.
Now I'm talking about he has support as far as fans.
Now the fans hated him
No, he
though more than
didn't.
loved him,
He
bro.
Okay,
had
but they came to his fights. They bought his
no. They
fights. It
came.
don't
They
matter if
came to
they
see
liked
him
him or they
lose.
loved him.
They
What
came
is
to see
y'all
him
talking
lose.
about, bro?
You can't really
They
call
came
people
to
that
see
hate
him
you support though.
lose.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care if you didn't like me right now. If you buying my shit,
Oh, okay.
whether you
call that support.
watching it for me to win or lose, it's still a support.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't matter.
I think what
Okay.
Q trying to say is Floyd got that mouthpiece, bro. He could sell a fight, and Terrence Crawford
Okay.
doesn't even try to sell a fight.
That's true. That's one of the things I got on the brothers for. That's for Spence and Bud.
Well,
They
that's
would
both
be
of them.
happy to
Yeah.
fight. We
suck
said
at
that
that.
already. Yeah, we
Mhm.
said that already. Yeah. So they're both lacking in that department, and the green print that Floyd laid down, which is why I said black fighters, man, they can take it one or two ways, bro. They can take it the Muhammad Ali route. They can take it the Black Power salute and turn people sour off that, supporting their people, or they can just go the whole egotistical route and just talk their shit. But either way, you got to make noise, and neither of them are doing that. So
Really, to be honest with you,
that's sad.
Bud and Spence are in the same boat. To be honest with you, as far as the casual fans go and stuff like that, because don't nobody know Bud. I mean, Spence outside of damn Texas and shit like that. So it's the
Not
same
true.
over. He
Not
got
true.
Jared
True.
Jones behind him and got damn
Not true.
Texas.
Not true. Not true.
It's
not
not
true.
many casual fans.
Man, I'm gonna
Casuals.
tell you something. It's more
We talking about
people
the
know
casuals,
Spence
Q.
than they know Bud. It's more people that come out to a Spence fight than they do Bud. It's more
No,
people
he
that'll
didn't say
buy
that.
a
Come on,
Spence
Q.
fight before they'll buy
He
Bud.
wasn't talking about that.
That
Q.
is it, man.
He was talking about the
Lord have
casual
mercy.
fans, though. Q.
I'm just talking about the casuals.
It's the casuals.
No, casual.
It's most of the casuals that go to the fights. It's most of the casuals that buy the pay-per-views anyway. What are you talking about?
No. When you come, that's right now, right? So you can say there's 200,000
No,
buyers.
you got to understand
A
Texas.
lot of them are strong.
And
A lot
isn't
of them are
not
strong
Texas the
supporters.
biggest state? Isn't
Fanatic
not
supporters.
Texas the big state?
The reason
So
why
y'all
these guys
blaming it
aren't
on the
getting
state of Texas?
nah, the
on.
reason why
Oh my
these
God.
dudes ain't making 500,000
Oh
pay-per-view
my God.
sales
So we
per
blaming
fight,
this on the state of Texas, man.
bro.
We're not blaming it. We just saying I'm just keeping it real. It's outside the state of Texas. You think he gonna go? Okay, just say okay. Let's bring him outside the state of Texas. How good do you think he do outside of Jerry Jones Stadium? How in another stadium? Do you think he'll do the same sales? Do you think he'll do them same gates that he do? In another stadium outside of Texas.
He did 16,000 some at Staples. What are you talking about?
Pull this shit up.
He already done well outside of Texas Stadium already.
He ain't did shit.
When he fought Porter.
That nigga ain't did shit.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Come on,
still
man.
on this shit?
Cause I
Come on,
don't know,
man. That's that buddy. That's that buddy
fucking
talk,
numbers.
man. But that's what I like.
man.
That's that
I'm
buddy
about,
talk, boy.
hey man, we're about to wrap this show up, man. I'm tired of the Earl Spence and the Terrence Crawford shit.
Yeah,
bro.
I don't got time of that shit.
Like at the end of the day, these niggas ain't even trying to make the goddamn fight, as far as I can see. Oh, I see it, son. Yeah, man, I'm about to get off. Kick it with you. But yeah, man. So yeah, at the end of the day, bro, these niggas ain't doing enough for me as far as promoting the fight, talking shit. We more investing into this shit than they are. So let's just stop talking about these niggas until they make the fucking fight. Then we can start breaking down the X's and O's and all this type of shit.
Hey, Thriller. Can
I'm
I say
sick of this shit, bro.
Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something?
man.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you got Quentin, 2 Chains, Mr. Golden, Young Africa, and Mr. Warren on the panel.
What?
I'm just gonna keep it a buck. General Big Fish.
What?
They gonna talk about Earl Spence. El Boogie.
Mr. Good to you.
I hate to say it.
So basically, you saying there's no way around it.
I hate to say it, bro.
Go ahead, say it, B-Mac.
A lot
Every
of
conversation lead back to
a
it.
lot of Q's top 5. I gotta agree with. A lot of, you know what I'm saying, that he normally got XO and Mr. Golden and Mr. Warren and El Boogie. Yeah, they earned that motherfucker.
Hey, what I do, Mac? What I do, Mac? What
Young
I
Africa,
do,
just you and Steve and Quentin. Look,
Come on,
y'all all Earl Spencer, man. Y'all all Earl Sexuals, bro.
Yeah.
Quentin is just the coolest of the L sexuals.
Coolest,
Yeah, oh my God.
That's all.
Quentin number 1.
Yeah,
And definitely moist.
Oh, trust me, man down. Man down.
He is number 1.
Well, I hope you have another one of those moments, boy.
Enjoy that night, boy.
Yeah, right.
Can't wait to be Mac pull out that
Yeah.
goddamn ranking system. B-Mac need to pull out that ranking system.
A ranking system? What you talking about? B-Mac got a ranking system.
Oh yeah, he got ranking system for your ass.
Hey,
You
y'all
go ahead.
told me I
Don't
was
worry
the
about it.
emperor, right? That I gotta wear
Yeah.
the emperor throne, right? They never
Yeah.
y'all told me so. Hey, y'all gonna come out there and say I gotta wear the ick, and then y'all make my brother number 1 and shit. You know what I'm
Oh, no,
saying?
that was big fish, man. God,
you ain't
damn.
disagree with none of that shit. You roll right along with it. The tape is out. The tape is out.
Ah, damn, Q, wait a minute, Q. So you co-sign that shit? You co-sign
Oh,
that?
no, I
Yeah.
got it. No, El Boogie number
Ain't that
1.
some
You know,
shit?
El Boogie number 1. You know, El Boogie number 1. You know, ain't nothing
But
fucking
let
with
me
El
ask
Boogie.
you though, Q. Let me ask you this: am I a bud buddy?
Not to me, my brother. Not to me.
Okay.
Then you was saying that shit last night when Big Fish was saying that. You was up
That's what the hell I'm
there
talking
co-signing
about.
that shit.
You know
You
what? I'm at the
co-signing
clip
that shit.
I'm at the clip this shit.
Yeah. Don't start that shit,
man.
Q.
Oh, what you talking
Oh,
about?
Hey, Bold,
See,
Bold, I see
hey.
you back. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Bold, I see you backstage, fam, but we about to hop out, bro. We've been on this bitch for like 4 hours, man. You're gonna have to catch us next time on the Wolfpack or the Mac Mob, bro. Go ahead, fellas, before we wrap it up.
Hey, B Mac, you remember that Thelma and Louise going over the cliff? He don't let goddamn Big Fish hand go again. He don't let his hand go again, going over that cliff. He did that same shit. He done did that same shit.
This nigga Big Fish back in the ring, man.
Oh, man.
Man, I think Garcia won, man.
Hey, Fish, you didn't hear this shit. You need to hear this shit.
Q, I appreciate you for being objective, bro, and not having me on the Bud Buddy list.
Hey,
I really do.
See, I want everybody in the Mac Mob and the Wolfpack to know that the GBFBC, that's the General Big Fish Boxing Council, we don't take bribes under the table like you apparently take. you know, we completely 100%. We have the utmost integrity over here at this council, and that's all I had to say.
Man, ain't nobody bribing Q. I just asked him a simple question. They gonna slide out the ring. Hey man, let's go ahead and wrap this show up, man. Hey, Mr. Warren, closing thoughts, my brother.
Yeah, my closing thoughts, and this is directly at Mr. Q. I love that scorecard that you pulled up that you showed on Big Mac Mob when you was in the fight with L Boogie. That was classic. That was so sweet. You made me laugh all the way to the next day. That was so sweet. I love that scorecard. Keep on doing that type of research. Keep on doing that type of research. Now, with that being said, salute to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. Thank you, E-Thrill, for allowing me to be participating of your show, bro.
Yes, sir. Anytime, my brother. All right, going out to my boy, Young Africa. Anyway. Africa. Can you feel it? Africa. Close the thoughts, my brother.
Yeah, my brothers, you know, it's all love and respect, man. Even though I always enjoy myself, I came to the paddle with a heavy heart. You know, I'm very disappointed in, you know, all of our family. Joshua, man, very disappointed in what he did today. You know, he was talking crazy after the fight, talking about, you know, he trying to solve, you know, the conflict in Ukraine, and talking about, you know, I got Vladimir on speed dial like he can do something, man. He's ridiculous out here. I'm truly disappointed. I'm truly disappointed in how he came with the fight, and I can't really talk about him as a great of his era, man. You know, he hasn't proven that, and he has to do some amazing historic things that he didn't really show in the fight. You know, if he goes down like Wilder, if he goes down on his shield, you know, letting it all out there, I'm gonna give him respect, but he didn't even do that, man. So that's real disappointing. And moving on to, I can only imagine, you know, when if this Spence and Bud fight goes down, I can only imagine the post-fight show and all the shit talking that goes down. That'll be an all-time great show, man. Because if this fight goes down, oh my goodness, bro, the hype, the watch party, and the post-fight, yeah, that's going to be all-time great times, because all this talk can be resolved, and this and that fight will be referenced for the ages, I believe, you know. And so I hope that really does happen. And just finally, you know, let's get it correct. And are we dropping this, you know, LeBron, you know, the all-time greatest versus, you know, Jordan, you know, the clear second best of all time? Are we putting that on Picasso? Are we putting that?
Yeah. We got to do that. We're gonna do the NBA shit on Tuesday,
because Mac offered me the A side of the debate. So
that's some bullshit. That bullshit.
You gotta at least give me that. If we changing venues, late notice changing venues, we gotta have the same agreements.
You just want us to have this shit in Texas.
Nah. This debate's going down in Cleveland, bro. It's going down in Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh shit.
But yeah, as long as Mac is cool with that, you know, it's all love. I'm down. It's all love, man. Peace out to the Wolf Pack. It's all love to you, Black Picasso. Keep painting those vivid pictures for the people, my brother.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. All right, going out to Mr. Gold and closing thoughts, my brother.
Hey, B Mike.
Mr. Golden, closing thoughts, man. You trying to have us on here for like 30 more minutes, bro. Go ahead, Mr. Golden.
Look, bro, I see you after the upset, the Federal get his ass knocked out in a few minutes. I know you're going to go live on that.
Yeah, your phone fucking up, Mr. Golden. Go ahead. Shit. Man, this ain't like you underwater, my brother.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead.
Okay. I know you be live after Figueroa get his ass knocked out. I enjoyed the conversation. It was a good night. Bullshit ass fight. But at least we made it up for E3. He gave us 4 hours tonight. You know, and I enjoyed it.
Thank you.
E3 made me feel like that.
It sounded like you already ate them chicken wings. How was it?
I baked them to the fryer. It was good.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's 8 pounds back.
That's a little bit better. Go ahead, Mr. Gold.
It's 8 of them. I only ate 4.
Damn, Mr. Goldie, I can't hear nothing you saying, bro.
Oh, okay. Then. Get the hell on there.
All right, Mr. Golden. I appreciate you for tapping in, man.
All right,
All right, man. Going out to Q, closing thoughts, my brother.
Oh, man. Good night. Good night in boxing. Shout out to the panel, the pack, the mob. Hey, man. Enjoyed being on here with y'all. I want to thank Oleksandr Usyk for, you know, keeping my streak alive, right? Shit. Other than that, man, looking forward to next week with everybody. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. And Strawberry Warm. I know you warm right now. I know you'll be warm all night tonight eating your strawberry, strawberry sun-kissed candy and all that shit. You're going to keep you some strawberry, boy. I know. But other than that, y'all have a good night, man.
You too, Q. I ain't going out to my boy 2 Chainz. Closing thoughts, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great show, man. I appreciate you coming on, bro, and giving us this time. You know what I'm saying? Salute to I enjoyed all my brothers on the panel, and kicking it with y'all, man, and everything was good, man. Like I always tell B Mac, and I'm telling you, man, I appreciate you and B Mac for giving us a home, to come and talk our shit and chop it up and just kick it with the fellas, man. So I really appreciate y'all for that, man. Really, y'all don't get enough credit for the work y'all do, man. So I appreciate that, bro.
Appreciate you, fam.
Bro. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And with that being said, man, hey, man, y'all fellas have good night. Young Africa, get ready for this ass whooping I'm gonna give you next week, young boy. I already told you. You gonna respect your elders. You gonna respect your elders when I get done with your ass, little bro. You gonna respect your damn age. The only thing you gonna say is yes, sir. That's all you gonna say. But with that being said, man, salute to y'all, man. I'm out.
Hey, my nigga Chainz looking like this right now. You ready?
I don't want no faces. You're looking biased already.
That's my favorite moment.
Like that. Where's your LeBron pictures, though?
That nigga was hot.
Oh, shit.
All right, man. And last but not least, going out to my brother, motherfucking B-Mac, a.k.a. B-Millie, a.k.a. Shaq Diesel, a.k.a. The Undertaker. Take me home, bro.
Let me rise, E. Let me rise, man. E Thriller, man. Excellent show, man. Excellent motherfucking show. I know E Thriller know, man, but man, y'all don't know, man. Y'all need to see the video of him when he said that shit right there, when he had that bat right there, man. That motherfucker for Jordan cold.
Yeah, he cold.
Look around and watch that shit tonight.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let Young Africa go ahead and have it. E Thriller say he taking the motherfucking debate, so it's Tuesday.
B-Mac, if you want it, bro, I was just talking shit. If you want it, you can have it.
Nah, it is E Thriller, the Black Picasso. We're gonna go E, the number 3, ILLA. Tuesday evening, Mr. XO and Young Africa on the 3 E Thriller show. Goddamn it, you heard it here. Goddamn first. Goddamn, they talking that shit. That means it is an extra day early because E3 want a piece of your ass too, Young Africa. You fucked up, man.
You walking into a death trap.
Well, we need to put the Bill Duke Jones on, man. You know you didn't fuck up there now. You done fucked up. Yeah, put them Jones on E3. Yeah, put them Jones on. Yo, you done fucked up.
You fucked up, Africa.
You done fucked up, man. I just got a new shipment of Orville Redenbacher. Goddamn it, boy. I'm gonna have a whole bowl of popcorn. Goddamn for that motherfucker. One love, man. One love. Hey, E3, man. You mind if I play something? I know you gotta go, man, but you mind if I play something real quick?
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold up, man. Let me see.
He's always strongly favoring Terrence Crawford with all topics. And then on Wild Out God.
How this beef
number 2. And okay, well, here we go, Q.
Number 1.
My little brother, E Thriller, the Black Picasso, man is responsible for 17 Right. Bud Crawford support straight. Just going in like
no, I ain't saying that. Everybody else laughing. I ain't saying
in the film room. Everybody on this list
combined.
Yeah, Q, I don't hear you laughing, Q.
He laughing like a motherfucker.
You don't hear me laughing at all. I ain't saying nothing.
Great job behind it so well. Hey man, he has a Terrence Crawford painted sent from Lincoln to Brooklyn.
Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Big Mac. Yeah, that's a fact.
It's no question about that. He is B-Mac. He threatened the Emperor status next
You said
You hear that motherfucker Q laughing?
Yeah, I laughed when he said the painting in the emperor status.
No.
Justify that shit. You can't justify that shit, Q.
Hey, E3, man, can you give me the ears one more time, man? Give me the Michael Jordan ears real quick when he said that, man.
Hey, Q, man, you down bad, bro. Hey, this is how I'm looking at you. Fuck that Michael Jordan.
Oh, shit.
How you gonna let that nigga throw me under the bus, man?
Oh, God.
Hey, E-Triller. Hey, y'all. They just did an interview with Keith Thurman, and he talked about fighting boots. Then he talked about moving up to 160. He won't go to 154. He said he'd go to 160 and fight for a title.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Keith Thurman.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna check it out so I can get a good laugh. Go ahead, B-Man.
Hey, man, look, I just want to say thank you, man, once again, man. Excellent show. Excellent show. Shout out to, man, Oleksandr Usyk, man. Congratulations on winning the championship for that fight, man. Until Monday night when we got my man C's and Stephen Brimley, man. This is the Mac Mob, baby. And we out.
All right, man. Once again, I appreciate all my brothers for tapping in with me on the Wolfpack, man. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat. Shout out to everybody that voted. Shout out to the motherfuckers that didn't hit the like button. God damn. Shout out to the playback game, man. I see you, man. Drop a comment and let me know if y'all enjoyed the show. Shout out to my new subs I got during this live stream. That is always welcome. Shout out to Robert Simpson. Shout out to Michael Mitchell. Shout out to Raul Pitts. And shout out to Vander Myers. I really appreciate y'all for subbing up to the Wolfpack, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And until next time, we gone. Holla.
Yo, what's up? This is B-Hop. I like to say what's up, man. E-Thriller, the Black Mikasa. What's going on? This is the champ, the Hall of Famer. Respect, the undisputed.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Black Picasso, first round knockout, sweet science, we silence you haters, shout out the Mac Mob. Big fish, you trolls can't swim with the sharks. Dinging on him with a straight jab to the jaw. Now he leaking in his corner, hit that thumbs up button, let's debate. Who can test an eye? I will fucking wait. Full court pressure, Coach K until I retire. Mosquito spray you haters away, shucking and jobbing. L Boogie tapped in too, let's talk this boxing. Subscribe, like, and smash on that naughty bell button. Me and Mac like the new Shaq and Kobe. Hall of Fame the game, all our gloves is golden. They too moist, I'm the one, I'm the voice. Just face it, straight facts, listen straight to the point. No other option, this shit colossal. You're now tuned in to Black Picasso. No other option. It's Black Picasso. Let's talk this boxing.